holler ass over there to Temu. Take your ass over there to Amazon. I told y'all to compare the prices. Y'all don't compare. I said compare the prices. But all right, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna start. I'm at TikTok shop from now on, though. Don't even trip. You know when you balling, you don't compare prices, Diamond.
Oh, you balling? Oh, I forgot you was balling. Oh shit.
Oh,
I forgot. I was balling, so I forgot. But you know, truck on, hold on, right? Hear me out. You know the ballers even be on a budget, no?
You're right, Diamond. But no, you're right. You're right. We need to start comparing prices, though, for real.
The ballers even be on a budget.
Who is now sound?
Yeah, I gotta figure out to adjust this sound.
So yeah, like they say, I compare prices. I have one phone in my hand. I'm gonna pull up and looking at it. I need Sue got the best deal. That's just my opinion.
You're right.
Have me in the soup line.
I was trying to fake it till I make it.
I'm telling y'all, TikTok shop is the bomb.com.
Every day, my wife got a new package off the damn.
Grand Rising.
Hey, Tansy. Tansy, why you ain't got your bowls yet on your camera? Huh? I was gonna say why you ain't got your bowls yet.
I'm getting ready to get my bowls. You know, I have to wait for that money to come once a week.
Tansy, you have to wait for the money to come. So you can't.
I don't want to spend my money, but I might. Let me tell you what happened.
Let me tell you something. Hear me out. Anytime that a man, just hear me out. Anytime that a man is giving you a certain amount of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the time. Just hear me out. And you don't want to spend your money, just hear me out. You're getting used to spending his money to the point where it's going to handicap you, because you're going to see something you're going to want, or there's something you're going to want to do, and you're going to deprive yourself because you're going to be like, well, I'll just wait for him to do it. And if he don't do it, guess what you're going to do? You're going to miss out. You're going to handicap yourself. So hear me out. Don't get used to not spending your own money, because when you do start spending your own money, it's going to be a shift that's going to hit you that you ain't used to.
I know. You're right.
Yeah. It's almost like when a man spoil you, right? Just hear me out. It's almost like, because my kid's father did that to me, and I had to learn that. My kid's father did that to me. He set the bar so high when it came to money and a man, right? To the point where it was hard for me to date a regular guy. It was hard because my kid's father set the bar so freaking high that that's all I was used to. That's all I knew. So I felt like another man, if he wasn't doing that, he wasn't the man for me. Right? And so what I would do is I would judge a man off his money instead of off his character and who he is. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so I had to, like, you know.
You're right, because I've been stacking up my money and I'm like, I don't spend it anymore. But you know what? You're right, because I thought about it, but I never said it out my mouth. And you're saying it even though I was thinking it. So I'm gonna go on and go ahead, because I told my mom that I was gonna get her the diamond, because she knows about you and my sister knows about you. So for Christmas, I'm gonna get them all the diamond what is it called, those things on your head?
The bowls.
No, not only the bowls, but that thing that you said I don't need a long one. The bonnet.
The bonnets and the bonnet.
The bonnet.
Okay, yeah, let me get my wig band.
So a lot of stuff I can get on your shop and wrap it up for Christmas. And because I talk about you so much over here, they know you. So if they see the diamond show on there and the diamond, they're gonna love it, right? So okay, so I am gonna do it. then I have a little bit of fear with my money. Like if I put my credit card up there, I'm always afraid. When you have so much money, you're afraid that someone's going to tap in. So my sister told me to do the chime and put money on the chime.
Do they take chime everywhere?
I don't know. It was my first time doing it. I mean, or I can just take money out. I don't know how to put money on my Cash App though.
Me either. I don't even got a Cash App card.
I'm gonna have to.
All you gotta do is go to Cash App, and when they say add cash, all you gotta do is add cash.
Oh, they say you can Tansy. They say you can Hey Jason. They say Tansy. They say you can add it to your Apple Pay. I don't know.
I have to get an Apple Pay.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
Tansy, you got all this money. Let me hold some, Tansy.
I'm really bougie. I be fixing up my houses and stuff. But Diamond,
you put your money into your house. I get that.
Yeah, but that's okay because I need another. I'm gonna open up a second account at my bank. I'm going there today, and then
you only have so Tansy. You only have one bank account.
Yeah, I only have one. I used to share it with my son.
No, Tansy, you need about 3 or 4 bank accounts from 3 or 4 different banks.
I do?
Yes.
From different banks?
At least 3.
Yeah.
But why?
But like,
I got 6.
Another key,
you both have
another smart thing too. I always have more than one bank account, but at least 2 cash cards.
3 or 4. So y'all tell them why a 3 or 4. Maybe y'all was different from mine. Tell them why 3 or 4. Because they're asking why 3 or 4.
Because for me, you never put all your eggs in one basket. And
yeah, you always separate your money.
Just like the crash that happened with the banks not too long ago. A bunch of people lost money and they couldn't get their money for like a couple of weeks. You don't want to be in that situation if all your eggs in one basket. Your life is not going to stop just because a bank go down or whatever the case may be.
Right.
So do you think it's better to do a credit union or a Bank of America or a Citizen?
Listen, hear me out. Always keep a credit union in your back pocket. Always.
A credit union?
Always, yes. You can it's okay for you to have a Bank of America, a Wells Fargo, whatever, PNC, but always keep a credit union, right? Always keep a credit union. If you can get a Navy Federal, or whatever credit unions y'all have out there, I don't know, right? But always get into a credit union.
It's good to separate your. It's good.
I have
too many banks. 3 banks, 4 banks, 6 banks. That's too many banks. The one bank should get it the first time.
It's not. No, Marshall.
The one bank should get it right the first time. Why y'all gotta go through all
it's
these
not about
banks?
Marshall. It's not about that. You gotta separate your money. You don't know what you're talking about.
I took y'all complaint.
Marshall, you got your wife bank. You ain't got your own bank. You got your wife bank. So you know what you're talking about.
More than one bank
I'm gonna ignore you, Marshall. I'm not gonna give you
one bank should get it right the first time.
I don't talk to people that don't got their own bank account. So you gotta separate your money.
Have it right the first time.
I'm
like that. One bank should have it right the first time.
Separate your money. And also,
I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna go today and I'm gonna do 2. My son has 3.
Let me mute y'all. Hold on. Here's why. Okay, so for me, I have one bank, y'all. I opened up this bank account when I was 18 years old, and I still have this bank, right? Still good standing, everything. So you want to build different histories with different banks, right? You want to build different histories with different banks. That way, when you go out and you try to make big purchases or you try to buy certain things, what they're going to do is they're going to look at your history.
Yep.
Relationships. They're going to look at your history. And so when you had a history, they were like, oh my God, she been with such and such for such and such time. Oh, this bank right here trusts us with such and such. This bank over here trusts us with her with such and such. You know what I'm saying? And then and that's how they're going to judge you.
And not just that, Diamond. If you got a relationship if you got a relationship with a bank for long enough, a good relationship, they don't even look at your credit score. Because I remember back in the day when my credit score was 480, but I had been banking with this certain bank for like 7, 8 years, and I had good history. They overrided everything to give me all type of loans.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It is really true. If y'all probably have not experienced this, but when you have a history of certain things and your credit score is okay, I guarantee you, sometimes, hear me out, you can walk into dealerships, right? Based off your history, you don't even have to show proof of income. And you can walk out the door with a brand new car.
Well, that's true.
You don't even have to
I ain't put a down payment on the car in about 10 years.
You don't have to show proof of income.
Going there with my ID.
You don't have to
signature.
So hear me out. You don't have to put a down payment. However, the way the cost of living is now, I don't know about y'all, but I don't believe in $2,000 car notes. You know what I'm saying, and etc. So yeah, you put some money down, even if your credit is good, because you want to, all you want to do is make your note a certain way for you to be affordable, just in case if something happened today or tomorrow, you still can afford your car. So I remember, y'all, when I 2012, the Buick Regal had came out, right? Buick Regals had came out, and the new body style. So I bought a 2012 Buick Regal, and I was at the Buick dealership. So the bank reached out to me, and he said to me, he said, Miss Diamond, he said, with your income, who? Okay. He said, with your income, why are you purchasing a vehicle of this less amount? And I said, because if something was to happen, I want to be able to afford to pay my note. It was like, but you make so much money, you know what I'm saying, with your income. It was like, you make so much money. So I was like, but I want to be able to afford my vehicle if something was to happen, like you lose your job today or tomorrow. And you know what that man said, the banker said, he said, you know what, Ms. Diamond, he said, you're a smart woman, or whatever the case may be. And that was it. Sometimes they'll call you just to talk to you for a second or whatever. But yeah, so
they see you got it, they'll try to get you to spend it though. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're a fool.
I want to say this too about the Tans, about the cat. Like, separate your money, but it's good to have I call them cash cards.
It's to lease a car. Diamond, never buy a car. For me, babe, leasing don't work out for me. I'm going to tell you why leasing don't work out for me, because I don't want to be limited on what I can do. So that's how it is with leases. You can only drive a certain amount of miles. So when I want to go up and I want to travel or I want to do certain things, right, I can only drive a certain amount of miles. And then after I go over the mileage, they're charging me $1 per mile.
Right.
So for me, a lease ain't going to work for me. I like to get in my car and go. I like to know that I own this my car. I own it. And
I'm like you, Diamond.
It eases mind.
I have something to say, Diamond.
Like, I don't even like driving nobody else's cars. Like, I need my own.
I hate getting rental cars.
If I go to the dealership and they freaking.
But Tansy, get your cash card for online purchases. Get your Chime or PayPal. Still get your outside bank account, but Chime and PayPal is good because it's protected when you do all.
Request me, man. I need you.
Like, whenever I used to travel on vacation in the Caribbean, I would take my cash card. I would never take my bank card or my Visa. I just put money on my Chime or my PayPal, and I use that overseas because it's protected. And you use NetSpend. NetSpend is the largest online prepaid card service in the world. You can use that everywhere. You go to Australia and use NetSpend. Those cash cards.
Did you say Chime?
And it helps you separate your money.
Wait a minute. Did you say Chime? Oh, you're breaking up.
You cutting out, boss.
Okay, so I have a Chime.
Someone said, I never drive my car out of town. I always rent to reserve my own car mileage. So it depends on how much you travel, right? I do fly, I do travel, I do, you know what I'm saying? If it's driving distance, I'll take road trips. But I buy my vehicles at 0 miles anyways. So, it's okay for me. And I think for me, I'm learning that I'm only driving like 10,000 miles a year.
Where you find a Honda with 0 miles?
Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like
hold on, wait, Tansy. You said what, truck owner?
Where you find a Honda with 0 miles
at? At a dealership.
That's a brand new car, right?
I'm messing with Diamond.
Oh. so I bought my car outright, and then I bought my son's car outright. But guess what my son did for me yesterday?
What?
He took me out. I had no idea that he was going to take me out. He got my nails did. He took me to my gym Lifetime, and because he also does training. And oh my God, he worked he helped me train my body and do squats and everything. I went to the sauna. I went to the eucalyptus. He did this all for me, even though my birthday's on the 7th. He did this all for me last night. He took me to the movies. He took me out to eat. We spent the whole day together as mother and son, and we just talked, and I love my son. And you know what? He didn't even know, because he said, "Is this how do you like your birthday present?" I said, "Well, I'm going to tell you that first." I said it was the best birthday present.
They said, "What do your husband do?" They say you never talk about your husband.
I'm about to, if you give me a break. Okay. And then I told my son, I said, your father married me on my birthday. And he said he didn't know that. I was like, how didn't you know that? I got married on my birthday.
Y'all never celebrated anniversaries or what?
Yes, we did. It's just that I guess my son always just thought it was my birthday.
I got one more thing to say about finances before we move on.
I have one more thing to say.
Go ahead, Tansy.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go out with my guy on my actual birthday. So I'm celebrating my birthday all from yesterday all the way. Thank you for the rose, all the way up until and listen, these nails everywhere I went was so bougie. It made me forget how bougie I really am.
So your guy, they're asking your guy is your husband?
Listen, I call him my guy because I hate when women say my husband. I hate that. I really do hate that for women.
Well, listen, baby, when a woman get a husband child, they say my husband, honey, my husband.
Yeah, I don't do that.
They want the world to know my husband, honey. Yeah. Yes, girl, you want to say my husband? Oh, Tony, this is my husband. That child.
Yeah. No, I let my ring represent that. But you know what? I didn't want to show it off, but I do want to show you the chocolate diamond, though.
Real sauce, you a fool.
Come on, I came for the portfolio financial class.
Okay, I'm gonna give out some financial advice real quick. So
okay, go ahead, trucker.
See, they say show it. They say they want to see a ring.
I'm gonna show it. But see, I decided that I was
financial class got interrupted.
Him and I are gonna go live.
Tansy's birthday adventure.
Exactly. But see, the thing is, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, right?
Girl, just show the ring so we get back to the finances. We need money around here.
Roro,
you got your balls.
You know what? Let me tell you something.
I'm
not talking about my bowls because I had the bowls along with other things that I was going to give away for my Christmas gift.
I found a pink cup and I put it online and somebody bought it. It was gone real fast.
So you trying to be funny? Didn't I say I need 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, you trying to be funny? I'm only giving away 5 gifts, and I needed those 5. So I need you to work your magic, Diamond. I need those small 5 gifts. I need those. I don't want, even if you look at, and no, I don't want the one you done drunk out of.
I ain't gonna give you that. That's mine.
I'm gonna say, you know, lost your mind.
Diamond, I need those small cups because these are gifts that have to go out. I'm serious, Diamond. This is something I'm putting together and they have to. I've talked about these and I still ain't got my damn bowls, but okay, why you showing them off? Go ahead, Trucker.
Why you ain't got your bowls?
Because somebody hadn't yet.
Honey, you just placed your order last night.
So why you asking me, did I have my bowls then? You knew I placed my order.
Because you need to get more than one set.
No, because I'm waiting for my cups. Now, you trying to tell me I'm not going to get my cups or my planners before Christmas? Is that what you're saying, Diamond?
Oh no, y'all! No, y'all gonna have the plans. We're gonna have the plans before Christmas. We'll have the plans before Christmas. Now it's the cups.
All right, let me get out this.
Wait a minute, Trucker.
They got the engraved.
Roll.
The project.
So are we getting these planners and these cups?
Definitely have these planners. Yeah, the planners definitely gonna be in. The cups, I don't think so.
Can you?
Because listen, the cups was just a test run. I didn't know. I didn't know the martini cups.
Diamond, I just got a call.
Okay, baby, you gotta go.
No, I do, but I just gotta. My sister just put an order in for you. She wants to know if you got the pink tall cup, the tall one with the silver.
I don't have no more. No, I don't have no more of the big mamas in pink.
Oh, you know what? She'll take that because that's like a rainbow. I'll do the rainbow for her. I'm gonna go and put the money on my card. How much is that again?
Oh, girl, go to the website. We don't discuss prices.
Oh, I don't care, but I'm getting several of them.
Tansy, baby, you know all the money you got, baby. You shouldn't be asking how much stuff is.
Yeah, but I have to buy a lot of them for Christmas. I have to do it times 10.
You should have caught the Black Friday sale.
That's okay. I'm not worried about the sale. Okay, so that one right there. That one right there.
Listen here, Miss Burns. Go ahead and spend that money.
Okay.
Happy birthday,
and then the bowls, and then she said, "I'll get the pink one another time." Yeah, I'm gonna get all right, and then I'm gonna. Oh my God, let me go do what I have to do. I do have to go.
How many you need, Tansy?
Oh, no, don't worry about it, Roro. Let her go and order. Go ahead.
And then the little ones that she
go
has,
order.
I'm gonna look at all the colors because I'm just gonna.
And I do have the mint green. I just don't have it. I got the mint green too in stock.
And they're all on the website. All you have to do, just go to the website. Go to the website, and the website is beautiful, Tansy. Go check it out now.
Is it on her Diamond's page?
Oh no!
It's on her website.
It's at the
Blaqqdiamondshow.com.
www.blackdiamondshow.com.
Wait, hold on, before she goes. Good morning, Diamond. How you doing?
It's the Blaqqdiamondshow.com.
Wait a minute. Oh my God!
I know she ain't about to write this down.
I'm putting it on my other phone.
Wait, you know, if she would have had her Diamond Show notebook, it would have been right.
I'm getting that too. I need the notebook. But wait a minute. So
and let me tell you something. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I got a promo going on with the Diamond Show notebook. If you buy the Diamond Show notebooks, you guys will get a Why We So Messy pin. Okay.
Yep.
So I got the promo going on. Let me show y'all. You guys will get the Why We So Messy pin. Hold on.
That looked like a magical wand.
Hold on. No, it's a pin cover.
I like the fact that your stuff is so bougie. Can you give me the website?
Right. Listen, what I was doing when I was working on my project. Listen, when I was working on my project for the pins, right?
You need the website, Diamond.
Can y'all put the website in the comments for her, please, so she can see it?
Yeah, because I have to go to the bank and then I need to put it on my Chime card and then I need to go there and this stuff have to be here by Christmas, way before Christmas, because I gotta wrap it up.
You'll get it way before Christmas, trust me.
Okay.
Oh, so listen, y'all. When I ordered my pens, right, and at the Why We So Messy pens, so I was like, "Is this how they're gonna come in a plastic?" She said, "Yeah." She said, "I said, well, can I get a pen cover?" I'm extra, y'all. You ain't gonna get these, honey, at the dollar store. So yes, y'all pens come in a pen cover.
Okay. Thank you, Diamond. I'm gonna be placing the order today. I promise you. Well, I know you don't really get, but I'm gonna place it today. I gotta go over to the bank today. Just like I gotta get up and starting my exercise routine again. That's what I just wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me.
That's awesome, Tansy.
Wait 1 second.
Hold up before you go.
If you
Go
guys
exercise,
hold on,
Tansy.
wait 1 second, Rhea. If y'all order the Diamond Show notebook, if everybody order the Diamond Show notebook today, you guys, I do have a promo going where you will get a Why We So Messy pen. This
What
is
if you get
Diamond
4
Show
books? Do you get 4 pens?
If you get 4 books, yeah, you'll get 4 pens. Yeah.
Okay.
And she just said if you order.
Listen, y'all stay muted while she advertises. Tansy, stay muted while you advertise. You might miss something. Stay muted while you advertise so you can catch everything, darling.
I know, but I have to go. I
know you gotta go. You gotta
go. So
I love it. I love it.
You don't have to be in the box to listen.
You go.
You don't have to be in the box to listen.
20 minutes.
Yes.
I
Go
love
ahead,
it.
Tansy. Go exercise. Go to the bank, and you can listen to the show without being in the box, darling.
Yeah, the last time I did that, something happened. But but that's okay because I'm gonna come back. I just have to do what I promised.
These are the Black Diamond Show pens.
Yep. And then when I be doing my live and I be taking notes, I'm gonna be taking notes with your pens.
Absolutely.
Yep, I'm gonna tell everybody to pull out the diamond pen and start taking notes.
Look,
and
you know what?
take notes.
Those, you know what? Let me see the front of that book again.
Website. Can y'all put the website in the comments, please? You guys put the website in the comment. www.theblackdiamondshow.com.
Let me see the book again. Bring it a little closer.
I
can use that at Bible study. Go ahead and write my notes. Okay. I may have to get something for the Bible study, ladies.
Would someone put www. What Diamond said?
Oh, you can't put.
Oh my God!
They don't put it in the comments like 8 times. Tell me
they didn't. I only seen the other one, but it's probably the same
so
thing.
Hold on, Tansy. They can't put
Tansy, show us the ring. They said show the ring, right?
They can't put the W. The bonnets will be in stock. Look, they sold out. The bonnets sold out really fast.
Oh shit!
They sure did. Tansy, they said.
Fix it, guys. Fix it.
You guys, I have a special time when
They said turn your camera on and show your finger.
I don't have to do it at this time.
No, Tansy, but what?
God, you guys make me want to just wait until I'm ready to cam up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because I ain't got no.
Don't worry about it,
honey. Don't worry about it.
I'll show you that. I was very specific.
Too many excuses.
I'm not making no excuses. I said it's chocolate diamond. Listen, you can't make that up. You
Girl,
cannot
don't
make
worry
that
about
up.
it. I got a chocolate
It ain't
diamond
chocolate
ring
diamond if we don't see the diamond.
Huh?
Y'all want to see my ring?
I'm gonna show you my ring, but listen, I do it when I want to do it. Just like when
show us the
I
ring.
up, you guys
Tansy, you know they paid to drop you, babe. They said for me to drop you to the 20th floor. So you do. Hold on. You do have final words.
Okay, wait a minute. I see that someone put. Wait a minute. The black diamond. Let me just take a picture of that.
Show us the ring.
Diamond. The Blaqqdiamondshow.com. That's what I need, right?
Okay,
You've been up here how many times? You still don't know.
That's the final words, Diamond. She read out the website.
Show us the ring.
All right, I got it. Thank you. And thank you for dropping me, you guys. You guys make me feel so important.
You are important, Tansy. Go exercise, go to the bank, go do everything that you need to do, hon.
Okay. Have a nice day, everyone.
So long.
Okay, so I got another note for you. The note said, Diamond, Pinocchiana got time for everything and everybody. Man, Pinocchiana, okay. Pinocchiana got time for everything and everybody's man except hers. She been ducking that ring for an hour.
No, it's not an hour. And listen, I don't need to talk about my man when
show us the ring.
I'm not the type of person to be like, my man.
Your father was been gone.
That was the ring.
Especially when he's here and he's present. He doesn't like TikTok, but believe me, I'm working to do like a really big thing on Diamond's live so y'all can see him because he's so attractive, right?
We don't need a whole story.
But then you guys gonna tell on me and she be flirting up here. Diamond, did you say that you ran out? You sold out of them?
Diamond, these last words are like her last will and
They went
testament.
to hell.
Yeah, it's time to drop. It's time to drop.
They went to hell on the
It's time to drop. What's wrong with y'all?
Drop you, babe. I gotta drop.
Okay, one more thing. I gotta find a word.
I just so important. Girl, this kind of drop.
Yeah.
You falling so slow. Why you falling so slow? Dang.
Diamond, them sold out.
Oh yeah, they went to hell with these bonnets. I didn't even think so. You guys was giving me ideas like y'all was this morning, and somebody said, "Diamond, do the Diamond Show bonnets," and I was like, "Oh, okay, let me try it." And baby, they went to hell on these bonnets. I didn't know they was.
You think we can get some coffee mugs?
I'ma see. Yeah, I'ma see because everybody don't drink coffee, so I'ma see.
Okay, well they can use it for tea.
Okay, we'll see.
It's a cup. They could use it for anything, honestly.
Hey, whoever sent that Cash App message, just know that Rib Sauce is honored that you use his quotes inside a Cash App message.
Can I talk to you, Roro?
Huh? Oh yeah, you can talk to me. What you talking to me about?
We need rolling plays first.
I was trying to give out the financial advice.
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on one second.
I'm sorry.
See y'all orders coming in for the notebook, y'all. Listen to me. There is only a limited time that this offer will stand that you will get the notebook with the pens, y'all. So y'all need to hurry up, grab your notebooks, and you will get a Why Be So Messy pen. This is only a limited time offer. You order that bonnet and the bows. Yeah, like a lot of people, that's why I said they bomb rush the website for the bonnets and they sold out really, really fast. I didn't expect that. So I'll bring the bonnets back.
Diamond, are you gonna make any rolling trays?
I don't know.
You should.
I gotta see.
We need something for the cookout. We need to roll. We got something to roll on. We're gonna need something to roll on.
I know. Yeah. I'ma see. I'ma see.
So let me make sure.
They will probably fly out the door.
Y'all don't forget. Don't forget y'all flash. Y'all don't forget y'all flash too. Y'all don't forget the flash. The flash are on the website. The Diamond Show flash, y'all. Some men's are ordering. A lot of women are ordering too. So do not forget y'all flash. Y'all order them for your uncles, your granddads, your boyfriends, your side husbands. You know, a lot of y'all are alcoholics. So yeah, a lot of y'all.
Did you see Rib Sauce a video?
I did. I posted it on my story.
Oh well, I didn't see it on yours. I saw it on him. On his. I thought it was cute. It was really nice.
It wasn't it?
Thank you, Roro.
Did you see his wife with her bows on?
Yeah, I saw her and him drinking. Yeah, I didn't see you post it. I saw it on his.
So yeah, I posted it in my stories on my Instagram, on my TikTok stories. So yeah, it's there. Look, side husband is wild. Yeah, like y'all, get you. The planners, y'all, will be in next week. I want to say the end of next week. Okay. So be ready for the planners, y'all, because soon as they drop, y'all got to be ready because they're going to run to the website and they're going to go ham. Everybody been waiting on the planners. So y'all be ready for the Diamond Show planners.
Diamond, can I address somebody in your comments?
Go ahead.
Roro, you said I could talk, man.
Okay, give me 1 second, boss man.
Does the gold pen come with the planner?
Let the Lord use me
have
this
their own pens, y'all. The planners have their own pens. Yeah.
Why we so messy?
Own pens. So they come with
Mickey Mick 721. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. But find you something safe to do.
Bro, why you argue with the comments?
Amen.
Well, I'm not arguing. Let me tell you everything. Let me finish.
A lot of you guys are ordering the notebook.
Bro, you know they gonna troll.
If y'all order y'all,
they do. They gonna troll.
Everything starts with the comment.
everybody that is making their orders.
With their asses down there. Mickey
Mute
Mick
up, Roro, mute
721,
up.
back the fuck up. I ain't in the mood this morning. Now, Diamond, go ahead with your commercial.
Your orders today, your orders will go out today, okay? Your orders will go out today. If y'all go to the website, sign up on the website, www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. You guys will be able to see everything. Y'all will get them, y'all will get an email blast and etc. Thank you, y'all. I love y'all too. I cannot wait for you guys to get y'all items. Don't forget y'all videos. Y'all do not forget y'all videos. A lot of y'all are sending me y'all videos. They're in my stories, so y'all don't forget y'all videos. We do have a few of the Diamond Show t-shirts available too. We do have some of the t-shirts available too, like the one I have on as well. So I got it in black. Here's the white. We do have a few of them available too as well. So yeah, y'all don't forget to get y'all. So I have a whole Diamond Show store. Okay.
Oh, they got bumper stickers. That would be a good thing because then that would show off your your show.
Bumper stickers.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that, Zodiac.
Do magnets,
Good
Diamond.
idea, Larry.
Do magnets instead of the bumper stickers.
Magnets.
The stickers don't come off.
Yeah, not stickers. Yeah, magnets. You right.
Yeah, the magnets.
Okay. Let's go, boss man.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Brittany.
Diamond, why isn't nobody coming up here talking about the obvious? What about a phone case?
Ooh.
Go ahead,
Unisex
Brittany.
for everybody,
She
and
thinking.
it's
She
perfect
thinking.
advertisement.
She on her toes. Yeah, that is good.
There you go, Brittany.
You know what, Brittany?
Okay.
Hey, go ahead and say your well.
The only
Go ahead and say your
thing is, so the only thing is, I would have to look into it because y'all have so many different phones.
It's
And
really
I-
just Android.
Well, they have
and
universal.
iPhone.
I mean, they have some that
Android, so I gotta see. I
you can
gotta
get some like a set for Androids and then a set for iPhones, and then a certain
I'll
that
look
would
into
fit.
it. I'll look into it.
That was all. Have a great day.
Thank you, Britt.
Okay, for anybody that cares, I'm going to give y'all 3 life-changing financial investments.
Car stickers, the slippers.
The first one is Bitcoin. It hit an all-time high last night, 104,000. And for the people that saying it's a scam, they've been saying it was a scam ever since 5 cents. I bought in.
Hold on, Bitcoin. Hold on. So hear me out. Bitcoin hit. So when everybody, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Everybody is gonna rush to Bitcoin, right? And everybody is gonna invest. And what's gonna happen is all the people that been in Bitcoin that has the stocks or whatever, all of them are gonna snatch their money out real fast because it's gonna go.
And then it's gonna drop. And then it's gonna drop.
Right.
This the thing though, Diamond. If you holding for the long term, like 5 to 10 years, is what I call long term, then you gonna win. It's gonna fluctuate, of course. But I'm saying if you holding for, cause they predicting Bitcoin to be one Bitcoin. They say when it's all said and done, it's supposed to be like $24 million for one Bitcoin. So like I said, even if you get in anytime soon, you gonna be up. The next one is Amazon. And then my final one is NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a chip company. Everything that they're doing for AI is gonna need chips, and they all going through NVIDIA. It's about $140-something right now, but by the end of 2025.
Thank you, y'all, for everybody that's ordering y'all notebooks. Thank y'all so much, you guys. I see the orders coming in. Again, everybody that's ordering your notebooks, you will get a Diamond Why Be So Messy pen. Okay, everybody that's ordering your notebooks, limited time offer. Okay, limited offer. You will be getting a Why Be So Messy pen. Okay.
I got a question.
So, Trucker, what was your third one?
It's called NVIDIA. It's a chip company.
What's the call letters on that truck?
NVDA.
Let me hush. Tell my business. What made you say that one?
Because I trade stocks every day. I've been studying the stock market for over 15 years. Like this is what I do. I done damn near became a millionaire off crypto alone. Not even count my stock portfolio.
So I got a question about vending machines. So my mom's trying to get into, buying vending machines, and she's trying to find a location. And she's in Georgia, and she's in like the Alpharetta area. If anybody knows, or Gwinnett, the Gwinnett area, how does she do that? Because she has the information, but she's trying to find a location like where she can invest in the vending machine. How does that
And
work?
that's
Does
the
anybody know?
hard. That's the hard part. That's the hard
That's the
part,
hard
Zodiac.
part.
Okay.
Location is
It's
everything.
finding a location.
Location
What
is
you need to do is
everything.
find a spot that's
Mhm.
like most interacted with, right?
I'm gonna
So
tell her
where a
that.
lot of people like a walking path, a walking area that people mainly
Tell her to
take.
go in. Tell her to go in. Tell her to go to all the hair salons. And now it just depends.
Let's also
Hold on.
too.
It
You
just
also have to be
going
careful
She
with
was
on.
other
asking me
vending
about that.
machines that possibly may be around your mom's vending machine because sometimes those big companies they try to like make the snacks
I'm
a
gonna
little bit
text her.
cost
Good
less,
morning. That's the thing.
but yeah, it's mostly of how much people walk and where their people walk at,
Mhm.
or like in the area, and usually how busy it gets. Just make sure it's not where a lot of food is at, like
And
restaurants and stuff.
also Zodiac, in the vending machine business, you have to have multiple machines.
Mhm.
Um, because one machine it makes you look small. And when you have more machines, you like broaden your earning opportunities because you can go to more places. Because not many places want one vending machine.
That's true. That makes sense.
Hey, Zodiac, she definitely want to do like the laundromats and stuff like that.
Talk to franchise. Okay.
The only thing is Zodiac. She needs to just do her homework because there are a lot of people that some businesses is going to tax her because she do got to pay a fee, pay
Right.
them for her machine being there. So she want to definitely be careful with where she go at because she want to be able to make a profit.
And that's the point. Yeah. And that's the point. And I was thinking like, but then if you were trying to do a school, you have to talk to because there's already vendors at that school already. So then how would you get into that? Like that's
When it comes to schools like that, you have to
that's
have a
what I'm
contract with
get a
schools.
contract with
that's
them.
what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Zodiac. You have to have multiples if you want to make money.
Okay.
You have to have multiples because those are the type of places that you will market to, is like schools and hospitals and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, it's about the cut that she's gonna give the place where it's at. If her cut is greater than the person that's already there, then at the end of that contract, they're gonna cancel that contract if they don't meet your mom's offer. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's all about the amount of vending machines you have and the cut.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. That was just a quick question that you were talking about finances. So yeah.
That is phenomenal. The truck owner.
Yes.
Do you mind if I DM you so we can share portfolio so you can help my portfolio to grow?
You can inbox me, Roro.
Okay, then I wanted to make sure that I got your permission first.
He hesitated on that. I don't know if he want to be able.
Listen here. Don't listen to Diamond. Okay, I want you to see my portfolio and help my portfolio to grow for my child. I'm leaving everything to my child, so I want to make sure he's set for success. Okay.
Don't leave it to me. I'm not a city boy.
Is that Corey? Corey, what did you say about my child? Is that Corey?
Nah.
Name his page, City Boy Trey Hunter after Rashi Old Man.
Corey, what did you say?
City boy Trey.
Corey, speak up. I can't hear you.
I say this city boy Trey.
Okay, City Boy Trey, speak up. Put some bass in your voice. What did you say?
You in the box?
He know he in the box. He said,
damn. He was on a conversation, y'all. We were about to listen. Goddamn, Kari. We almost had you, Kari.
That was Rashi boyfriend. Shit.
Go ahead, Roro.
No, he sat there and says, I heard him say something about leaving something to my child. And I was about to light into that ass. No, you need to speak a little louder, Corey. Put some bass in your voice, because you said something about me saying something about leaving something about my child.
Boy, you gotta turn up.
I say, why you can't leave it to a city boy?
Why would I do that? I don't know you.
But you could get to know a city boy.
I don't want to get to know a city boy. Why would I want it?
Me.
Nigga, what are you doing with your
Why would
voice?
I leave my hard-earned portfolio and my hard-earned money to a ninja that I don't even know?
Because these city boys can make you feel good.
I don't need no. You know what? Let me. Diamond, I'm getting ready to go.
Why are you trying to sound so sexy?
You gotta
I don't know why he sounded
your
sexy. Because his
chest.
ass sound weak to me. That shit don't sound sexy. That shit sound weak.
You got a
Talking all
cold,
low.
nigga? You got a cold? Sound like you got a cold.
He ain't got no cold.
I'm in the TikTok shop. Look, I'm in the TikTok shop looking for the vending machine for you, Zodiac.
They were out there probably about 6 months ago, to be honest with you. Diamond.
A vending machine on TikTok.
They do. They have a whole lot of stuff out there, Zodiac.
They got vending machines?
Yeah, 6 months ago, they did have them out there.
AliExpress, Zodiac.
That's what I'm saying. You just never know. Don't sleep on TikTok shop.
But damn, do they have tiny houses too?
They have what?
Do they have tiny houses too on there?
Temu does.
Re-Ray, you trying to be funny.
Shop
I
is
ain't never seen no
basically
tiny house on
Amazon
there.
2.0, but like
Amazon do.
Amazon got the tiny houses, V-Ray?
Temu does too.
I got everything that you need.
Mm.
Just
All
look
right,
it
well,
up.
Diamond, thank you for having me. You know, I gotta go. Cause City Boy done pissed me off. City Boy Trey. And he dropped. You want some coffee?
Roroiana.
You want some coffee?
Roro, who are you talking to?
Now, why am I being called?
Hold up, Corey. Hold up, Corey.
I ain't talking to nobody.
Okay.
Roro
was pulling a Rashi.
She sure was.
Lord have mercy.
Roro over there accusing me, and I'm at the shipper checking in and stuff like that. and it's just
Pulling a who? Who the hell is Rashid? You know what? Never mind. I've been missing out.
Where you been, Nerdy?
I mean, I think
What,
Trey
Jim?
was whispering because
Where have you been, Nerdy?
I think Trey was whispering because he in that basement.
Rashi in the comments about what Diamond? She was pulling to you, Rashi. She was pulling to you, babe.
Oh man, I've been out and about. Still.
Good morning.
I'll catch up on the story.
Good morning.
I wanted to tell people this because it's time for you guys to start doing your health insurance. Please stand clear of Blue Cross Blue Shield because last night they had just put out they will not be paying for anesthesia. So if you have Blue Cross Blue Shield, you might want to will not be paying for anesthesia. Oh, I don't have Blue Cross Blue.
That Obamacare you were talking about.
Nigga, that is
y'all love
Obama.
Y'all hear about
Blue Cross Blue Shield.
man, you gotta pull up that.
No.
Lord have
Florida
mercy.
Blue. I don't believe that. I got Florida Blue.
Did y'all hear about
Isn't
the
that crazy?
news
I was
that
just looking into health to some new healthcare. That's crazy.
Did y'all hear about the news
The
that
CEO of
United
United
Healthcare
Healthcare got
was
Yeah,
unalive?
we don't
we were
want
talking
to
about
talk
that
about
this
that.
morning.
Yeah,
That's
we were talking
triggering.
about
That's
that this
triggering
morning.
to some people up
Hold
there.
on, wait. Did y'all see the Febreze on TikTok shop? All three for $1?
Nope.
Oh.
I need that.
Y'all-
$3 something a can.
I think you gotta promote that.
Where's that?
On TikTok shop, and I'm looking at the reviews.
Jesus.
I'm looking at the reviews. Y'all
Okay,
can go to the
I'm
reviews.
sold
baby.
now. I'm sold now,
If y'all
Diamond.
need that much of
I gotta
Febreze.
go.
Something
Gotta
ain't
go.
right, Diamond. Something ain't right. What they using that much of Febreze?
No, they said all three smell
Nigga,
really
I'm a gardener.
good. Amazing deal. Somebody said, of course, I love this item. Somebody said verified purchase. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Y'all do what y'all want to do. You go to just don't worry about it. Forget I even said something. Forget I even said something. Y'all, the shipping cost isn't that much. Forget I even said it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they worrying about Trump and his tariffs. So
don't worry about it.
It's gonna be a lot. So y'all get y'all Febreze from China.
Put it in my TikTok shop.
I didn't even know Febreze was made in China. I ain't gonna even know. I ain't know. Somebody say the shipping is like $16.
Hold on, let me put it in my cart and I'm gonna see. Since they know. Damn.
Ooh.
They only got one left. Hold on. Shit.
Get that one. Hurry up. Get that one.
They've been selling. That's what I'm saying. It's on TikTok shop. They've been buying this shit.
Yeah, some people can't do math though, so I don't know. Hey, I'm hungry and I'm broke, y'all. Can y'all help me out this morning? I just need I need breakfast.
I know you fucking lying.
Why I gotta be lying?
Go
on TikTok shop. You can get a whole kitchen and put it in your truck.
I got a kitchen in here. I still gotta have
Nigga, you in a truck.
I'm a down city boy. So why y'all can't fund for the city?
How you down?
Hell no.
How you down and you in a truck?
Y'all didn't want to help. Y'all didn't want to help Rib Sauce get his toe fixed. Now y'all don't want to help. Y'all don't never want to help the
Yeah, my pinky toe, Zodiac. I need a pinky toe replacement. The doctor can save the nail, but not the toe.
All from hitting your elbow, right?
Yes, from bumping my elbow. I mean, if everybody else can come up here with these lame ass cockamamie stories, why not?
Crickets.
Why? How long for the shipping for tumblers? If you guys order today, y'all orders will go out today. Everybody that purchased their orders late last night will go out today. Anybody that orders today, your tumblers will go out today. I want to say what's today? Wednesday? What's it? Thursday? Friday, Saturday. Some people we might reach it Saturday, or it might get there Monday. You just never know. Yeah. So yeah, if you order today, y'all orders, I ship my orders out the same day.
Hey Diamond, I ain't even
someone help me feed my
sauce, I'm gonna tell you something. I was surprised. Rib sauce order. Rib sauce, tell them about your order.
Yeah, I got my shit in 2 days. And I was talking shit about you at first because I had thought I had made the order the first time, but it didn't go through. So I was like, God damn, how long is it gonna take this shit, Diamond? What, you sent somebody on a goddamn bicycle to bring it to me?
You on speaker, Robo?
I don't care. Diamond, don't you know what the people done? They didn't actually start ordering the stuff in bulk off the TikTok shop, right? Open up their own TikTok page to get on the TikTok shop. And girl, you ain't even got to wait for delivery. That shit coming in 2 to 3 days because it's coming within the US.
Yeah.
Sure enough, girl. I think that's what we need to do. What you think?
A lot of people been doing that. You know, it's a guy. He became a millionaire off of Amazon. He started buying the stuff, all the stuff I was telling y'all. I go to the flea market. You can get all the game products, all the household products. He started buying all that stuff. Right. He started buying that stuff from overseas and putting it on Amazon and selling it for a lower price. Yeah. And he became a millionaire like that off of Amazon.
But let me tell you something. People need to wake up, right? And you know, there's no shame in my game. I got different hustles, right?
How much is the shipping though? But Megan, babe, hear me out. Even when y'all are buying stuff out the country, right? The shipping, you're still going to be able to factor in a price, and you're still going to be able to make a profit because you're paying way less for the item. So don't worry about the shipping, babe. Don't never let the shipping stop you from starting a business. Never let the shipping stop you from starting a business because, like I said, if you order a certain amount, the shipping, the more you order, the cheaper it goes. Your prices is for you in bulks.
Exactly. So, Diamond, let me tell you, if people are not I do Instacart into different hustles, right? The groceries is creeping up little by little by little by little. You would be able to get creamer for like $2.99. Now it's $3.99 with a savings card. So it's keep creeping and creeping. People know, like I know, what they better do is try to get them a side hustle. Because guess what? It's about to get real, girl. About to get real. Well, bye, Diamond. I got to go make coffee.
So you come up here to do that after you accused me of harassing you?
Damn, I thought she was already making coffee.
Roro, Rashi, they all begin with an aura.
Aura is not even a letter, Rip Sauce.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Well, back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Roro. 2 days I got my shit, and I needed it. It came right on time too.
Yeah, I was shocked, even with the Black Friday sales and everything. As soon as Real Sauce put the order in, it took 2 days and his stuff was right there. I was surprised.
The tumblers that I bought from my coworkers, they be here today. And if I open one and I like it, ain't nobody getting shit. Because
I do know sometimes if I order the pen, hold on, Diamond, if I order a pad, that pen comes with it. Yes, you guys, if you order the notebook, everybody that is ordering a notebook, if you order the notebook, you will get a Why We So Messy pen, you guys. That is the promo that's going on right now. Okay, just order the notebook and the pen will come with it. All right, so yeah, y'all got to order it. It's a lot of people already order them. So yes, if you order the notebook, the Why We So Messy pen will come with the order.
Rip Sauce, they saying Rip Sauce begin with an R too. So you in the same boat. That's what they saying.
Hold on 1 second. Cash App message says we need a Rashi update.
Fuck.
No, the fuck we don't. No, we don't. That's the last thing we need right now. Rashi calls me. Rashi calls me.
I do have the same bags. Oh,
Like a cop car.
Well, did the cops ever go to her house?
Yeah, so what do y'all need an update on Rashi for though? Because I thought we got everything cleared up last night.
We've been detectives like for 2 days. Like, what's going on?
Oh, y'all want to know, did the police come?
Yeah, because that's the only part that I think they're probably curious about. Man, that jump was diabolical, how they was running to the basement, him and the daughter. That was crazy. That was crazy, y'all.
Man, if y'all wanna waste time, I got a great idea. Just go outside wherever you are right now and hold up the sky.
No, they literally scattered. I ain't gonna hold you. They scattered to that basement. They went in a single file line to that basement.
That background video was crazy when I seen that. I was like, oh man, that just took it to a whole nother level for me. I'm like, damn.
Oh, I think Street King want to come up. Let me drop for him because he in the comments talking about mafia.
He didn't want to come up though. Oh, he in the box. Okay, go ahead. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Hey, Trev.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Diamond.
Hey.
What's up, Trev?
Sauce, what's good, my nigga? Brenda
happening,
Twin,
Cap?
what's good? Is that Marshall up there? Hey, everybody. Hey, Mafia. The fuck is y'all doing up so early? V-Ray, what's up? You up here talking this morning?
Hey, Breaking. Yes. They ain't dropped me yet, so I'm gonna talk.
Where's Rashi? Did y'all give her some more money last night?
Here you go.
I saw y'all went live again for her.
You gonna come up?
No, we did not give Rashi no money last night.
Hey, Rashi's daughter, if you're in here, I want to meet you. I saw y'all passing around cigarettes and stuff yesterday, arguing about that. Good morning, everybody.
You missed a lot, bro. Last night you missed a lot.
Who the hell passed Bill?
That was.
You got the drawstring bag as well. Yes, y'all. They're selling out, y'all. A lot of my stuff are selling out. Thank y'all so much for the support, y'all. Don't forget to get your bow bundles. Don't forget to get your bow bundles. Street baby, what's up? You want to wake it up? You waking it up? What we doing?
I don't know necessarily what there is to wake it up. I'm excited. I'll be in Atlanta today, you guys. I'm so excited, you guys. I didn't go to sleep last night. My last shot of tequila was about 30 minutes ago. I'm pretty drunk. Who do I need to wake it up on in this motherfucker?
Wait.
Marshall, you up in this bitch screaming this morning?
You need this.
Yeah, I definitely need one of those to take it to the players' ball, you guys. I need to take that to the players' ball.
You need your flask. Diamond your flask. You need that.
I know. I think I do want to be messy a little bit this morning, you guys. I don't know why everybody's on side.
What you got? Because I went in the streets yesterday. I had my own street going on. So what you got?
I don't know, Diamond. I really don't know what's going on. I've been out the streets as well.
Oh.
But I can start with you. How are you and Kev? Are you going to the players' ball, babe?
I'm not.
Did y'all work that problem on out?
I'm not.
Did y'all decide if it was shade or not?
No. Wait. Hold on, Street. After he left or whatever, he did go live and he did admit that he was throwing shade. Did y'all hear that?
No, I missed that part.
Oh.
3 birdies to start, 2 more.
Hold on.
To spend all of that money on a players' ball.
Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all. Y'all, hold on. We got Bun Bun with her bow on, y'all. Hold on. Let me put Bun Bun.
Not Bun Bun.
Oh, I can't get on cam because I'm bad. So let me call my girl. So I got my boat last time. Thank you, Diamond. I love them. My sons love them too. My baby was like, "Oh, it's so beautiful, Mom. You look like you're going to Disney World."
Oh, thank you.
Is this right now, Diamond, or is this a video?
All right, babe. This right now. She's on Instagram. Okay, babe.
Hey, Bun Bun. You and Diamond both look like Little Red Riding Hood. I like y'all both.
My bun look like Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say Minnie Mouse.
You know what? Hold on. Let me.
She want to smile so hard. She ain't about to do shit but float down the damn canoe with them $12 and lie a little bit.
I just received a cash app message. She said I received my order. I love it, Diamond. Thank you, babe. So everybody, y'all that are receiving y'all orders, if y'all can, just send me like a little video. Just send me like a little video, okay, y'all? Just a little small little video. And I'll post it on my TikTok stories, y'all. Just a little small little video.
Hey, Cash, who are you? I've never seen you before.
Oh, shit.
Girl, you knew you was up here. What's your story?
I really didn't. I watch this shit every morning. I was getting my son ready. Hey, y'all.
Hey, how you doing? What you
How
doing?
I get down?
I could drop you, babe.
Thank you.
Hold your neck.
Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Let me see. Who's in here? Who is in here?
Bray, you so messy.
I was trying to see who I could say something to. I want to just.
You is so super messy. He looking for shit, y'all.
I'm looking for shit, and I wish I could have came up yesterday when Rashi and them was up here. I would have been so messy, y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't know what.
Looking for shit.
Yes, and here come motherfucking TikTok bots. He been trying to catch me in the streets. He want to argue with me so bad.
Everyone.
Pops, don't argue with me.
I gotta go. See y'all. Bye.
Bye, Nerdy.
Honey.
Bye, Nerdy.
Hey, what's up, Truck? Good morning,
When y'all are done talking, then we can get into the topic. So I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and finish, and then we can get into the topic.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be messy for about 3 more minutes.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Diamond, Zodiac did pose a good question yesterday while we was on the live, and I think that should be talked about.
What'd he say?
You want to tell her what you asked?
Dang, what I say?
You want
That was like 12 hours ago.
He don't even
But
remember what he
it
said.
don't matter. I mean, this is a good. This is what you could bring to, it's support. It's bring. It's. Come on now.
Okay, so Corey, you gotta remind him though. He don't.
Remind me what it was.
Okay. He asked, "Can a parent provoke a child?"
On T Live I did say that. I did say that.
Yes, of course. The
Okay,
Bible says
I think
we don't talk about that though.
you're not
Yeah,
supposed to bring your child.
We don't talk about
we can have though. Like,
you're not supposed to provoke your child to wrath.
We definitely don't talk about that though. We just talk about the one-sided that a child shouldn't provoke their parents.
Right.
We
So
never talk about
Zodiac,
parents.
they attempt to cherry pick on that. I didn't hear that until actually I got grown. I was
Hold
grown
on,
by-
V Ray. I don't think we're ready to start yet. We're gonna be messy a little bit more. I know you're gonna go, babe. Give us a little bit more seconds to be messy. I know you're gonna go when you get to going. Give me a moment. And Corey, are you driving down I-95 right now?
No, I'm sitting here walking around the parking lot looking cute.
You looking for a lot lizard?
Let me stop. Yeah. It's a bunch of lot lizards where I'm at. You braided one of them hair last night while you was drunk.
I surely did. They was talking to you on your Bluetooth headset, brother.
She let you eat her ass for payment though. I ain't like that.
No,
shit,
that's
bro.
what
You
you do. That's what you do. That's what you do, Corey. Corey, we're about sick of you, ho. I'm gonna be real with you. We're about sick of you. I don't know how you made your way over here to Diamonds, but you need to get back to tea time shit. I'm not gonna lie.
BBL Brizzy, what's cracking?
Hi, what's going on?
Hey, Diamond.
Hey,
What's up, BBL Brizzy?
You had something to say. What you had to say?
Oh, I was just saying what's up to everybody, and just doing my thing. Come to say hey and see what's up. BBL Brizzy, what's cracking, man? Street King, that's you.
Oh, you was trying to be funny? You're the only BBL Drizzy I know. 50.
No, BBL Brizzy. BBL
Don't start
Brizzy.
with me. Don't start with me.
Big bottom lip Brad. That stands for big bottom lip Brad. BBL Brizzy.
Skillet.
Fuck on you.
Damn it, I'm in the mood to argue with anybody. Skillet.
Fuck on you. Just
Nigga, you the only nigga who bottom lip can touch their nose.
Fuck on her.
You the only nigga 70 talk about I
You the only
believe
nigga
I
who
can
bottom lip
fly.
can touch their nose.
Look at
Make
that
a BBL Brizzy.
Damn.
Fuck on her. You can't even see that you getting gifts from Diva Diamond. He can't even see it, y'all.
Well, she spending the bag over there on you, bruh.
Man, they was going ham last. I saw y'all in the live going ham though, my nigga Bray. That shit was crunk.
We definitely be going crazy.
Y'all, they had about a million coins. They had about a million coins flying around. Bray don't be bullshitting, boy. He had it crunk.
Yeah, we get the money. We get the money. We get the
You
money.
get Diva Diamond. Oh, what y'all was doing last night? What
They was battling and shit. Yeah, they was battling, throwing coins. They was 100,000, 300,000-400,000 coins. I said, dang. Yeah, they was balling.
I was asleep. When this was late.
Yeah, you know, Bray be on that late night TikTok shit. He have them all. They be, man, nipples hard and everything. He be having them crunk.
Don't piss me off, but so
you do be having them crunk.
I was asleep.
Diamond, did you hear about Kevin Uchi? I just went over to Heartbreaker Live and they said that Kevin Uchi made up.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I heard they made up.
That ain't important. That ain't important.
Corey, you don't like Kev. That's your damn problem. Every time we say Kev, you got something to say. What's your problem with Kev? Let's talk about it, Corey. What's your problem with Kev the comic, Corey the trucker?
Or something. Man, it shouldn't be no goddamn making up like you gotta come together and cool. Man, respect is respect. Shit.
Who you respect, Corey?
Somebody said, now Dominic.
Nobody.
Where Marshall at? He on silent today? Well, let's let V-Ray yap then.
Let's go, Diva Diamond.
No. Just the other day, Potts.
I'm sitting here listening to y'all shit.
Hey, Potts, the other day, I went to work, went to the grocery store, baked a turkey, came home, took a shit, and V-Ray still was talking.
After all that,
It was
V-Ray,
about
don't come for that.
Girl talking skills. I mean, she might not have a
So
man
tip
that
share,
want to
yeah.
talk
Thank
to,
y'all for the gifts.
so she talked to us.
Teach y'all niggas how to get
Hey, Big
quiet.
Queen, I see y'all down
Yeah,
there.
V-Ray got something to say. Hey, what happened to Braid?
Braid, he driving, so he probably lost his signal because
His
he's
bottom lip
traveling.
left off some drool, and it just knocked him off.
Oh, who is this, y'all? A perfect gentleman.
Oh, he came in there last night too. You know who? Guess who that is?
Who?
Flash.
Who is Flash?
You know who Flash is? Flash itself. Flash. Q. Flash. He came in last night. They busted him and put him out. Perfect gentleman. I was there. That's Flash.
Perfect gentleman. Say something. Okay.
I'm so sick of this trolling ass dude, man. With
Oh, so
shenanigans.
Q, what you want? Thank you, Diva Diamond. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all
Diamond.
tap the screen.
Good morning, Diamond. I'm gonna come through and mix it down.
Coach Bad Q.
Hold on.
We get to the rankings, y'all. We get Diamond in the rankings.
I'm gonna hold on, Diamond.
Is that fake Q, Coach Bad Q?
Child, yes. What you want, Q?
Diamond. I come to make sure you're all right. Make sure these pests are not getting on your. Oh, you gotta do all that. You gotta do all the extra stuff. You ain't gotta do all that. Put your hands down.
Y'all, let's go
Put your
back.
hands down, Diamond.
Can we get to the rankings, y'all? Can we get Diamond in
That's
the
all she know. That's all she motherfucking know.
That boy sound like
you,
he
Miss
got some
Caprice,
sugar
y'all?
You
going
stay in the
Diamond
rankings. Will you please
Go
relax?
ahead, Q. Go ahead.
That boy got cane sugar in
All
his
your
blood.
motherfucking ass want.
Okay, go
Rankings. That's you done lost tune. Like
Let's go, Tiff,
you
y'all.
better watch your goddamn tone. Tone your tone down.
Cause look, you don't got no bars.
Shit, you better watch your damn tone.
Let's go, Diva Diamond,
Watch
y'all.
your tone. And
Y'all,
let me
can-
get my
y'all,
5
can
minutes of
we get-
fame.
Can we get Diamond in the rankings, y'all? Can we get to the rankings? Can we get to the rankings, please?
They heard you, Diamond. They heard you.
Yeah, I heard that.
Like a
I
goddamn
heard
AI.
that I heard.
Can we get to the
He
rankings?
got
Can we get...
something wrong with him.
Damn.
Somebody come in here and cuss.
Corey, wait your turn.
Oh,
Diamond.
Cuss your motherfucking ass out.
I wouldn't give a damn. I won't get no fuck about that. About no cuss. Hey, I'm bulletproof. I'm bulletproof, baby. You know that. I'm Teflon.
53K away.
You know that. I'm Teflon, baby.
3K away,
Yeah,
y'all,
keep
to the
saying.
rankings, y'all. Street Kingdom recap. That's you, right?
Yeah, you know they took my other page just 5 seconds ago.
Damn, so
Diamond. Shut up, Zodiac. Diamond.
You ain't saying nothing. What you want?
Diamond. I'm talking, Zodiac.
What you want?
Space energy.
I can't because they're being rude. Diamond. That's what. I want to make sure Diamond's straight. That's what. And if it's a problem with that, you can step up to the plate. I want to make sure Diamond is straight. Problem.
Okay.
Is it a problem anyway? Okay,
straight?
thank you.
Nigga,
Diamond.
I don't care
Hold
about
on,
them.
Corey, wait your turn.
I'm dry bagging to the rankings.
Diamond, you gonna
the hell?
You gonna be here all day.
All the way
That's
there.
all you motherfuckers concerned about a goddamn rank.
Like a damn toddler. Shit.
Hurry
Shut the
up.
fuck up, Zodiac. I told you that bullshit.
Fuck up, nigga. Fuck.
Ain't no hurry up, nothing. You can't rush perfection.
I'm dry
So
bagging all the
ain't
way.
no hurry up.
They say you rank number 63, Diamond.
No.
You rank number 63, Diamond.
No.
That's what they say. You rank number 63. You ain't get your weight up, Diamond.
They're looking at it
You
wrong.
ain't get your weight up, Diamond. You fell off.
I know. I'm not 63. I'm not even in the rankings.
You're ranked number 63.
They're looking at it wrong.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but hey, Q, they're downstairs telling me get the fuck out of here. Okay, there you go. That's even better. Thank you, Q.
I dropped them, child.
No, too late. He gone.
They already said it because y'all listen. They said I was 153K from the rankings. Y'all looking at the leagues. That's not the rankings, babe.
Hey, Rashi. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm going to get out of here real soon. Rashi, I see you downstairs. Did you ever get those Newports, babe?
Please do not do that,
I
Braid.
did
Please.
see them. Hold on, Corey the trucker. I didn't get to come up there yesterday and talk about it, so I have to say everything right now. Hold on, Aja. Corey, give me 1 second. Can y'all let me talk to Rashi, please? Please. Let me talk to Rashi real quick, Corey.
We tired
She
of
said
Rashi.
yes, Braid. Okay, Rashi, one thing that I saw yesterday. Let me tell you what I saw.
150K from the rankings, y'all. I'm 150K.
She got the
Everybody
cigarettes.
in here, you guys, if everybody in here send gifts, y'all, we can get to the rankings. We can get there, y'all. I'm 150K away.
She said yes. Braid, don't talk to her. Rashi, did you and your daughter ever work it out? It seemed like y'all was up here arguing and stuff.
Nigga, you missed a lot.
This is not spicing the
I
live
was
up
in
if you
here when
talking
you
to
was
her.
like, Rose and my daughter would get along, and I don't like Rose, and the daughter was like, hey, why would you say that? It's crazy. You compare me to somebody you don't like.
Braid, you
But I
wasn't in
did
here
see
last
them come.
night.
Hold on, Rib, Brenda, brother. I did hear you say that the people came to the door with the ski mask and tapped on the door.
Y'all were at a point. We need to,
But
y'all.
I do feel like, Rashi, I ain't gonna lie to you. That window being busted, baby. That window being cracked. And that door being had them holes in it, baby.
Mafia. Come on, Mafia. Activate, y'all.
And then you talk about we gotta move. Rashi, you not moving nowhere, Rashi. They not moving you, baby. They're not moving you. Now, where's your daughter? I do want to talk to your daughter and tell her, hey, introduce myself. I'm not gonna She was up here showing your ass yesterday. You was up here showing your ass yesterday, lady.
With Braid. Braid can
Come on,
give her some
Mafia.
promotion.
Activate, baby.
Hey, he can put together a promotion for her for that OnlyFans.
Blackness. What happened? Oh, real rap that they're talking about.
Let's go, Goldie. Let's go, E-Dubs.
What, how to sell to a Negro? Yeah.
Look at that boy. That boy trying to network with Rashi and her daughter. Braid, I
I'm
feel
not
you on
gonna
that.
network with it. Ain't nothing we can network for with them. There's nothing we can
What?
network
She can
for.
do OnlyFans for you.
There's nothing. She said she bringing in enough money. I heard her. I was listening. She said she bringing enough money out for her OnlyFans for a 4 for 4 and stuff like that.
Braid, they
She
can't
said,
even
144K, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's go, y'all. We can do it.
I don't need to do her OnlyFans. I'm good on OnlyFans. I will respect her more than that. They're not about to poozy me and ask me for a new.
Thank you, Comedy Girl, keeping us updated, y'all. I'm 142K away.
I don't like y'all arguing about cigarettes in that household, Rashi. Leave my bottom lip alone. I don't like y'all arguing about cigarettes, Rashi. I don't like that.
Let's go, y'all. Come on,
He
Mafia.
ain't gonna send you cigarettes for a whole year, Rashi.
Ariel, who's annoying? Ariel, who's annoying?
Y'all can make a cigarette commercial.
142K away, y'all. 142K away, Mafia. Y'all, let's activate, y'all. Let's get to the rankings, y'all. Can we please get to the rankings? 142K away.
Bernadine, I said, who was annoying? You said you are, bruh. The fact that your name is Bernadine, that's the end of it.
Oh, totally. Let's go, Raven.
That's the end of it, Bernadine. You know they wrong for that. I can show you annoying. Because your mama wrong for naming you Bernadine.
You still never found that brick.
Little minds with a subscription, baby.
I will let nobody named Bernadine talk to me first.
I love you too, Heavy on the Harris. Hey, y'all. Because her name is Bernadine. That's close to Grenadine. At this point, her name is Shirley Temple. Leave me the fuck alone, lady.
Girl, babe. Where we at, Comedy Girl? Hold on, Comedy Girl. Give me an update, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, PT Dream, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Let's get to the rankings, y'all. Let's get me to the
Bernadine. Somebody down there said your granny name.
Yeah, 100, y'all. We are 141 away.
To Miss Renee, I get in the panel every day. Maybe you should get up here
We
and
are
just act a fool
141K
and give some entertainment or talk on topics. Don't bother me because I do it.
Let's go, One Rush.
Right, that's grandma, baby.
Thank you, abundant, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Let's go, CW. Thank y'all.
We never found the brick yet.
We never found the
They
brick.
gotta hide
We found the brick.
We never found the brick.
CW. Let's go, Tiff.
They gotta hide the brick, Zodiac.
No, wait, y'all. We're 140K away.
For real.
Let's go, Mama.
But didn't the brick go through the window?
Who said brick game?
Let's go, PT Dream, y'all. Good morning. Woo! Chris St. Laurent. Let's go, y'all. How far? Where we at, Comedy Girl? Where we at, y'all? We trying to get to the rankings, y'all. We're 138K away, y'all. 138K away to the rankings. Y'all keep sending gifts, y'all. Small or big, y'all. All gifts are welcome. Keep sending the gifts, small or big. All are welcome. Let's go, Miss Sweet. Let's go, Kari.
You know what?
Also,
You know
y'all
what
know
I
what Rashi
noticed
did
though?
since she
Damn,
doxed herself
I'm gonna
last
be
night
real,
on
right?
her live.
Let's go,
For
Summer,
all
huh?
these people, for all these people that be talking shit about what Rashi say to her daughter, how come y'all ain't never dropped Rashi for the week? Just drop her
Let's go,
before she
Leah.
even
Let's go,
come up
Shorty.
here. Send them
Maybe because I don't
$125
know,
for
Chris.
5
Maybe
days.
they
All right,
just
let's
don't
go,
like you.
y'all.
Why
Let's
you
go,
making it
Chris. Oh, Sean, thank y'all for the gifts because I did say that Rashi cannot be dropped because the story was about her.
But Diamond, they could pay so
y'all.
she
Thank
don't
y'all,
even come
CW.
up here. They
Huh?
could drop her so she don't even come up here, Diamond. No final words, no nothing. They can send them $30 a day times 5. That's $150.
Let's go
Send it and get it
132K.
out the way.
But then you got but Kari, then you would be silencing her.
Right.
They
Then you would be silencing her. When Rashi come here a lot because she listens to the show and she wants to chime in and talk. So she opened up and she wants to some advice on what's going on with her. So then you would silence her. Let's go feminine, y'all.
Nah, Diamond. I'm sorry. I'm on my HB shit. I gotta say what the people don't want to say. Rashi done figured out the motherfucking cheat code. She in this bitch because she know what the fuck to do. She's working.
What's the cheat code?
She's putting her thing down, flipping and reversing. The cheat code is this. Y'all, no offense, Rashi. This is no offense to you. I'm just waking it up, friend. I fuck with you, Rashi, and that TWA. She like this. Y'all, my window got busted. They came with some guns to my house, some pew-pews to my house. And then she'd be like, that's it. We need some Newports and we gotta move. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we are 130K away, y'all. Thank you, Shorty. Yeah, we are 130K away.
I'm sorry. It was
We have 1.8 in here. We have 1.2
that we were just talking to her daughter.
We have
couple of hours after that.
Send smaller big gifts, y'all. Send smaller. I need a couple of lions, tigers, and bears. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. They say, what is the cheat code, Street King?
Somebody needs to put Mountaintop say she finna pay for me not to come back for a week. So it's 125 per day.
Okay, so Diamond, I'm gonna say this is the cheat code, and I'm gonna get out of here, Diamond. I'm gonna say this, Rashi, and Rashi, this is all love. Diamond. You know how they be saying shit like, hurt people, and shit like that, Diamond. You know when people be like,
oh, let's go, y'all. Where I'm at, baby. Comedy girl, where I'm at. We're at 122K away, y'all. 122K away. Go ahead, Street. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's okay. Do y'all remember when I sent Diamond that lion and she didn't get up and do all of that? Do y'all remember that? She sat there and just put up a hand heart when I sent her that lion.
Send her another one.
She just got up and started twerking.
Do it again, Bray.
Oh,
I don't think you can do it again.
No, I was just wondering if they remember that. But give me 1 second.
Do it again, Bray. Do it again. You know, Bray sent me that lion when I was pissed off, y'all. I was pissed. Oh, me and Bray need to do a battle. Ooh, Bray.
Oh no, ma'am. The mafia don't want that kingdom smoke. I will say that.
I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be really fun.
I won't say too much. But
I
won't say too much.
That'll be a battle. Like
her people got
talking about the mafia don't want that kingdom smoke.
Rizzy ain't gonna be. Rizzy ain't.
Y'all need to set it up for real.
Man, we'll blow the kingdom out the water, Black Bray. What you talking about?
120 can't wait. She said, hell no.
Hey, truck owner.
Yeah, but y'all gonna listen. That day, y'all gonna have to either pick a side, or y'all gonna have to swerve and swerve. Go over here and throw. Go over there and throw. And swerve and swerve. Because that would be a hell of a battle
right now.
We gotta set that up, Keith. We gonna set that up, Bray.
Okay, I'll be there for it. I'm ready.
We need to prepare for that. We need to prepare for that.
We need to whatchamacallit. I need to whatchamacallit. When I get to Atlanta today, I'm not going to say this. Let's talk in code real quick in front of everybody. Okay. I heard that you met one of my castmates yesterday. I got on the phone with one of my castmates. They said that they pulled up on you. And I was like, was it multiple? And she was like, no, it was just me and Dime. And she got to meet Dime. And I said, did you tell her you was on my cast? She was like, no. So think about somebody who pulled up on you yesterday. Don't say the name. You met with somebody in person.
I did. I did the Amazon giveaway bags yesterday.
Did you meet with multiple people?
I did.
Okay, this one was I can't describe it, but you met with one of my castmates yesterday.
I did the Amazon bags giveaway yesterday. So,
Unless you know they're not that
She
important
called me and she
braid, they
said that
shouldn't
she
be on
met
your
you, and I said, "Did you tell her you was on the show?" She was like, "No, I didn't know if I was supposed to or not." But she said she met you in person, and it
yeah,
was
we
just
didn't
y'all.
even talk about. We didn't even talk about that. They were just so grateful for the bags, y'all. We're 120K away, y'all. We're 120K away, y'all.
That lets you know they not important braid. They shouldn't be on your cast.
Corey, one thing about it,
They just don't
I'm not
wanna
even in the mood to argue with you.
Maybe they
I'm
just
not.
don't
I'm
want to
ready to
break
get out
the
the car.
NDA, Corey. Dummy. Like what?
Y'all think? Listen, I think we could take
Bird brain.
Street King. I think we could take them down.
I really do think the Mafia is a formidable opponent.
Down.
Well, I'm gonna get on out here and let y'all get to y'all topics. I know y'all got to talk about married couples and shit like that, and cheating and all the shit y'all talk about. V-Ray's ready to let it rip. Let me see. Anybody else that I need to say anything to? No, everything's good.
Yeah, message say, can we get a quick recap of last night? Who wants to do the recap of last night? Because
I really don't, but you guys can if you want to.
How I'm about to call you. Oh, the cheat code.
We should let City Boy Trey come do the recap.
Oh yeah, he did get on live last night.
She put Trey on the phone.
He did get on live.
We want to know how he was hiding in the basement, talking about wee.
Oh, that was what?
That was your
how they run in the basement and leave you upstairs. Hey, but he did have a point though. He said, how she put her hands on her mama but scared to go outside with the mother girl? Like, that was the hardest bar he put out last night, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
But he said that the first
He
time.
sounded drunk
Corey.
when he was talking though, so I'll take everything.
He was drunk the
said
whole
with a
time.
grain
What you mean? What?
Like he was drunk out his mind.
Wrong with
I
her.
don't know if I
Don't
want
respond
to
to that,
cite
Jody.
him as a credible
Like,
source.
this man is drunk 24/7, 7 days a week. And she talking about, oh, he sounded like you can't
You know what
respond
they
to
say,
that.
kids and drunk tell the truth.
So y'all, okay, so I don't know where we at, y'all, to get to the rankings, but I think we're like 120 something K away. Y'all, let's get into the topic as well. I am going to play the topic. A lot of y'all sent this topic to me, so I guess this is a popular topic. Hold on 1 second. I don't know who this is.
Man, that man was not slurring his words. He's just uneducated. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it.
He's slurring now.
That man wasn't slurring. He doesn't
Yes,
have
he
a
was.
vocabulary to say certain things. And guess what? He's uneducated. That's just what it is.
Corey,
He's
he
a
was
city
literally
boy.
slurring.
Yeah. Listen, little girl, I ain't trying to argue with you. That
Listen,
man was trying
old
to.
man.
He was trying to say words. His vocabulary, no.
Shut up.
Woo! Let's
That
go, Hypey Mikey. Let's go, baby. Ah! Y'all, where are we at, y'all? How close are we to the rankings, y'all? How close are we to the rankings? Comedy Girl, where we at? She said 115K, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's keep going. We got 108 in here. Yeah, look, we got 100. Ooh, 115K, y'all. Come on, let's keep going, y'all. Let's keep going. They said Bray's gonna get you, Diamond. He is. Yeah, the beeping. Damn, that's the people out the door. Hold on, they right in front of my damn window. Y'all want me to see? It's just the talk.
Corey, I swear I thought that beeping was you bagging up over there, bro.
Oh yeah, no, they doing stuff, y'all. They doing stuff. They doing stuff.
Shit too.
Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Just missed. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. We are still trying to get me in the rankings, y'all. We're still trying to get me in the rankings. Let's keep going. Good morning, Deep Thoughts, y'all. Thank you, Tiff been going in. Hold on, let me pull up the topic. Let me get out of the TikTok shop. Cause
have a beat when it backs up.
okay, so y'all, everybody mute up. 113K. Okay, y'all, we are 113K away, y'all, from the rankings. We are 113K from the rankings, y'all. Y'all, I'm trying to get in the rankings, you guys. Mafia, can we activate everybody? I'm about to play the topic.
You gotta go do that right now? Yeah. Oh, for real shit. How you gonna get them done? I don't really know yet. Okay, now you know get them breakfast down. Shit, look.
Thank you, Comedy Babe. Thank you, babe.
I can get them down with just FaceTime. And I'll let you know what plans after that. I mean, that's it. Like, you're not gonna ask for my cash app or nothing? Your cash app for what? You invited me on a date and I need my nails
Let's
done.
go right. Let's go, Stacey.
In your head where I'm telling you I'm going to get my nails done. No, I actually want it. I'm not, wait, hold up. Let's back up. I got to get your nails done to take you on a date? Yes, you do. Like, if you invite me on a date, I have to look a certain way. And it's your job as a man to make sure I look like that. Like, man, who raised you? It seems like your parents failed. You just said it, though. I'm not your man yet. Okay, but you're trying to be. Taking me on a date mean you trying to be my man, right? I'm trying to be. Okay, so you need to show me that you even worthy of me giving you my goddamn time. Wow, that's crazy. I'll pay for my girl dates, but I'm still trying to get to know. It's giving broke energy. It's giving broke energy. It's giving broke. It's giving broke. It's giving broke. Y'all do so sassy. You little sassy ass motherfucker. Y'all it's giving broke. You good. Don't contact me. You good. Okay. I told you I was gonna get my nails done. Right now? Yeah.
Now that's dry begging, but okay.
How you gonna get them done? I don't really know yet. Okay, now you know get them breakfast down. Shit, look, just come and call me back. I can get them down with just FaceTime. And I'll let you know what plans after that. I mean, that's it. Like, you're not gonna ask for my cash app or nothing? Your cash app for what? You invited me on a date and I need my nails done. I thought it would click in your head where I'm telling you I'm going to get my nails done. No, I actually want it. I'm not, wait, hold up. Let's back up. I got to get your nails done to take you on a date. Yes, you do. Like, if you invite me on a date, I have to look a certain way. And it's your job as a man to make sure I look like that. Like, man, who raised you? It seems like your parents failed. You just said it, though. I'm not your man yet. Okay, but you're trying to be. Taking me on a date mean you trying to be my man, right? I'm trying to be. Okay, so you need to show me that you even worthy of me giving you my goddamn time. Wow, that's crazy. I'll pay for my girl dates.
Let's go spiritual.
I'm still trying to get to know. It's giving broke energy. It's giving broke energy. It's giving broke. It's giving broke. It's giving broke. Y'all do so sassy. You little sassy ass motherfucker. Y'all it's giving broke. You good. Don't contact me. You good. Okay. I told you.
How is he sassy?
I would have blocked her.
Is that even real?
I would have been hung up. I would have hung up in her face.
We 111K. Y'all 111K.
I would dog the shit out of her ass.
I don't.
Female come up with all types of shit when you don't want to give them no money, bro. I swear to God.
Who think you is? And she done got the who the fuck you think you is, bitch? Because you think you got something between your legs, bitch, that I'm desperate for it? Fuck wrong with you?
I don't know. It don't sound real to me, especially.
It's a skit. We already know it's a skit.
Hold on. Wait 1 second, though.
Real, though.
Whether it's real or not, just hear me out. Sometimes there are some men out there, some, not a lot. You never met a man that will say, I want to take you out. I'm sending you something to wear. Perfect example. Jada Pinkett. What's that guy name, y'all? What's the guy named Blair in the movie Set It Off? Remember he took her out and bought her outfit and everything to go on that date with him?
She's not dating on that level.
Somebody said that shit only happened in movies. Y'all ain't never.
Hold on, damn it.
Wait, she's not dating on that level. Can I say this, please? Because I haven't said a lot. Can you allow me to say something, please?
Oh, so wait. Y'all ain't never had a.
You talking about when she was selling Nate the Copper?
Let's go, Cream. Hold on. Y'all ain't never had a man to say, "Go get your hair and nails done." You know, go get your hair and nails done and I'm gonna take you out tonight.
Yes, I have, Diamond, but this is a different.
That's different than.
Well, because I don't expect that the first time because I don't know if I'm gonna like him. But I don't want to owe him anything. I don't want him to think I owe him anything.
You don't have to expect it. All I'm saying is, for the first time you meet someone, Y'all never met a man that says, "Here you go, babe, go get your hair and nails done." And
Yeah.
like for the first time.
I met a man that put hundreds of dollars in my hand, like at the first encounter, and just said, I just wanna, you know, give this to you and bless you. He didn't require nothing because he know he wasn't gonna get nothing. But the thing is, Diamond, this is the difference, right? The difference is, I think a woman should be responsible for her own upkeep, especially if she's single, right? If she's single, you're responsible for your own personal upkeep. There, you shouldn't be holding that. No man responsible for doing this. Now, if you're laying on your back, and that's a whole nother thing, and you're having an exchange done, that's a whole nother level. But if you are just automatically expecting this man to just come out the zoo and you just meeting this guy, like, I don't even think that's cool. Because I mean, what if you don't even like him? Now he's expecting something, you know what I'm saying, from you.
Oh,
and
no.
I don't
Hold up, you baby. They're expecting something from you regardless.
In the beginning, I don't know who he is.
When they take
so
you on a date and they spend their money on their food, on the food, they take you out on whatever date it is, they are expecting something regardless.
Yeah.
It's called a down
It'll
payment.
be a conversation.
God
And that's
damn right.
Investment.
That's what
My uncle said every time being nice to you, he asked him for karma.
Somebody said I
But
did.
yeah, in this case, Diamond, I think she's just a little out of pocket.
He wouldn't be around you.
That's like you say, it's dry begging. It actually makes her seem a little desperate. Like she just like, I don't know. It's tasteless to me. I just
right,
I don't
because
rock
she
with
sound like a brokey to me. While she trying to call him a brokey, she sound like
let's go, Cream. Hey, Cream. So
But that do happen though, because I tried to talk to this girl one time and this bitch gonna say, well, hit my cash up so you can show me how much you really like me. I blocked that hoe.
Diamond, I want to let you know you were wrong. Smokey showed up looking like a Japanese hostess. So yes, he had to take her shopping.
Let's go, Al Cooley. Let's go, baby. Y'all,
That's
yeah,
that. She
y'all,
trying to drive nigga out quick. She ain't even hesitate. She trying to drive. She trying to juice the shit out of a nigga. She letting me know, like, let me see what your cash ass like. She was instantly. She was trying to juice your ass.
Okay, thank you, Key. Key said we're 105K away from the rankings, y'all. We're still 105K away from the rankings, y'all.
But
you can't.
like I was saying,
just dates just
he
for fun.
showed up.
This ain't for all y'all.
He could not take
This
her.
ain't for all y'all. But y'all be letting these bitches juice y'all.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Diamond,
Y'all
you
be
are
letting
wrong.
these bitches
He
juice
showed
y'all.
up looking like a Chinese hostess, and he could not take her to
Y'all
a
be
black
getting
tie fair
juiced.
like that, Diamond. You know that shit. The garden glow. He not spending. He not worth your time. So a man got to come to you and spend. So what are you giving him in return? Your bullshit ass time. Keep your goddamn time. Shit. If your time just that much, you should be investing in your goddamn self. That shit don't make no sense for women to be out here talking about if he ain't spending, he ain't worth my time. Well, your time ain't that valuable. Shit,
I mean, he's
we
spending
doing
money
this
on
in
the
our
date.
free
He's spending
time.
money
We ain't
on the
doing
date.
this shit
I
on an
mean,
everyday
he's
basis.
actually he's actually spending money on the date. That's why I don't agree with it happening. He have to keep up with her personal upkeep. Why her nails aren't already done? What kind of broke energy is she displaying here? Why can't she speak? Why can't she speak herself?
It's not giving demure. It's not very demure of her to not already have it done.
This is why a lot of men don't deal with, and it be the broke chicks that be doing it. Y'all ones that claim y'all got money and be doing it, be y'all that be with that bullshit. Like, you got to do this, you got to do that. Y'all ain't even got it like that. So that shit it'd be a trip.
Corey, who is y'all, Corey? Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Corey, you
Hit-
love
is
talking
it a
about
hit dog?
yourself.
No,
Is it a
it's
hit
not a
dog?
hit dog. I mean, but I think
Let's go down, baby.
Why they
Stop
wrong?
it,
Y'all,
Corey.
where we at, y'all? Where we at?
Why
With
y'all?
Texas,
If
y'all?
y'all
Where
know
we at?
that's not, if y'all know that's not y'all, why is
Go
y'all
down, baby.
replying to what I'm saying?
Well, listen here. Let me just get back to the point, because I think there's a lot of deflection that be going on, and I think people be rage baiting like a bitch on this shit.
Where we
But
at, Key? Where we at, Key? 97, y'all. We 97.2K away from the nations, y'all.
Y'all really
Okay, y'all. She got it together now.
Do y'all really think a woman that goes to work and about her money and all that and her own upkeep really out here getting on podcasts talking about if he can't do this and he can't do that? Hell no. The ones y'all see on social media ain't got it. They struggling.
What's what?
Struggling.
Now hold on 1 second.
And gossip.
How you know they struggling?
Let's go, Aisha. Yeah, y'all, Cash App message says sugar daddies cause this behavior.
there's a point now, if they're in a relationship, that's a whole different ball game. If they're actually already in a relationship. Now, if she's just going to meet this man and then they're going on the first date, she should not be requiring him to get her damn nails done. She should be on top of her own upkeep as a person, as a woman. Now, when she's in a relationship, a full-fledged relationship, there's things that is to be expected by both of them. She has different things and obligations she has to meet as well as someone's woman. And same to the man. Like, if they're in a full-blown relationship, but if they're not in a relationship, hell no. Like, no. You should be doing that out the gate for yourself. Like, you shouldn't expect anything from a man that you can't do for your damn self. That's just how I look at it.
Okay,
if you can't do it for yourself,
well, maybe I'm different.
Not everybody's high maintenance either, by the way.
But Diamond, you're not gonna expect anything. But Diamond, but hear me out, Diamond. Diamond, hear me out.
You have some women who
You're
are
not
high
gonna expect anything from somebody that you can't do for yourself. Now, you got it to do for yourself. You just prefer their money to do it with, but that doesn't mean that you don't have it to do for yourself, Diamond. That's what I'm saying. You have it to do for yourself. You just don't you don't want to spend your money, and that's fine. That's all of us. That's all of us as women. But I'm saying some women out here that they don't even have it to do for themselves, right? And they expect someone else to come and save them, and I don't agree with that. I just don't.
Good morning, V-Red. I just want to say I agree with when you first said it was giving classless. It just really was giving desperate that you would have to draw those lines before he even take you on a first date. It was giving very unclassless, in my opinion. And to all those who wanted to know, I just want to let you know, yes.
No, we're goody.
No, Rod.
No, baby.
No, drop it. We don't want you to share shit.
Y'all, how far are we from the ring?
We're talking about a topic. Can you?
Yeah, don't send her your goddamn.
Hold on, y'all, but let us say what she got to say, y'all. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Rashi, babe, they got you with no final words.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
About, that's what I'm talking about. Mafia.
Y'all killed Rashi therapy for the day.
She can come back to her show tomorrow. It's okay.
I mean, they could pay for her to come. Y'all tap
So y'all on it today. Good morning.
Good morning.
Keen on the topic and y'all dropped. I love y'all.
Yeah, y'all did y'all big one right there.
But back to the topic. I ain't doing all that on no first date. But if I do ask you to go out of town, I'm doing all that. I'm gonna send you some money. I'm gonna say get your hair done, get your nails done, go buy you some outfits, because I want you to look a certain way when you're out of town with me. That's just me. For a first date, nah.
B-Ray, I agree with you. Now, even to those women that got the money but don't want to do it themselves and expect the man to do it, why still? Because, I mean, if you got the money and it ain't your priority, part of your priority, get your hair and your nails done for yourself, why do all of a sudden when I come along, now you all of a sudden, now it's a priority, now it's a big issue? If you got the money, do it your damn self.
Hey, y'all ain't never been hit with the
but you can do a little
babysitter shit.
reimbursement. Like
Y'all
A
ain't never been hit with the
reimbursement.
babysitter thing.
yeah, it's not an expectation, but if you want to give me the money back that I spent on it, you
Corey,
can.
But
I
that'll
done
come
paid
out.
so many
That'll come
baby. I
down the
done paid
line.
so many babysitters
You
in my
Oh,
day.
she
can,
the trick.
but you don't
Oh,
have
she
to.
tricked you. Oh,
That'll
Travis,
come
she
down
tricked
the
you.
line. Like if we really locked in, and then if I wanna do something for you, you know what I'm saying? But right off the bat, first 2, 3, or 4 days, hell no.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how she looking. Is she looking like a bald headed scallywag, nubs, a dirty nail? Like, what is she looking like prior to her expecting this from somebody else? I mean, what is she looking like? What is she looking like prior to that? Like,
That's what she
and
be
if she on
bald.
her bald headed scallywag ass shit, then guess what? Sucks to be her. It just
Hey,
sucks to be her.
hey, y'all
I
don't even know.
I
Us
don't
men get
understand
hit
it.
with we get hit with a lot of it. I ain't gonna lie. I done had women talk about I need to pay for the babysitter. You got to pay for the baby. Why you agree to a date?
Well, now I ain't
Like
gonna lie.
that,
Now back
you
in my
ain't
day,
finna
I done
get me
paid a
like that.
couple babysitters. Now
Now I ain't
I
paying
I
no
just
goddamn
told
babysitter.
him that, boy. You know how many babysitters I done paid in my day?
In today's
Shit.
listen, in today's economy, it's completely fair if you don't want to pay for it. Back then, I'm
Hey,
sure
that's how
it
they
wasn't that
pimp
expensive.
y'all. I tell you I pay for the babysitter afterward. I need to hear. They be like, I'm gonna leave my baby with my mama or whatever, and my mama wants some money for babysit. Okay, I'll pay your mama when we leave from this goddamn date. Because if this date shitty, she ain't getting shit.
Okay.
And some niggas be looking dusty but want a
Hold on, y'all.
high
Let me
man.
ask
Something. That is something that I.
Let me ask y'all a question really quick. Cash App message says, Carly got broken homes and broke pockets. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. Damn, man. These credit cards are past due.
So to the ladies, just hear me out. Y'all never had a man to approach y'all, right? And he felt that you was out of his league. You intimidated him to the point where he did everything extra to be in your presence.
I have
Yeah.
I just don't want those problems though, because when you receive when you receive something from a man, Diamond, you gotta be ready to because you don't know what mindset. Let's just say you don't know this man, right? You're trying to get to know him. You don't know if this man gonna go off him if you don't if he give you all of this stuff, right? And you don't know him and you don't know his mindset, and he might snap on you because he feel like he done put something into you. I'm just literally about taking something from a person that I don't know. Now, if I know you, we've been cool, we've been kicking it, we were friends prior, I know your mindset, I know you're a stable guy, then okay, I'll be more apt to receive it. But I don't take a lot when they just eager to just trying to especially if it's something that's overwhelming, because I've been in those situations, Diamonds, where I'm like, damn, he giving me all this, I don't know, he really wants something. I don't know if I'm really ready to give what he wants. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to set this man up for no failure. I ain't trying to mislead this damn man. So let me just play it cool, calm, and kosher until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm digging him. Okay. And I'm more apt to receive, because maybe I want to ditch his ass, Diamond. Maybe I don't want to be bothered with him. Maybe after the first date,
like
I want nothing else to do with him. And I don't want to make him feel like I've taken advantage of him by taking everything that he had to give me and knowing that I really wasn't feeling the man.
Don't even give him the time. Don't even give him the time or the day then. If you gotta feel like that, you don't need to be in no man's face. Straight up, you don't need to be in that nigga's face. You don't even let that nigga say hi to you. If you gotta feel like that.
Wait 1 second. Hold it. Wait. Cash App message says, why we so messy? Bring Rashi bike.
Anyway.
Cash App message says, Rashi, where you at, baby? Request to come in the box, honey. They paid to bring you bike. Request to come in the box, Rashi.
That's crazy.
So my response to your
question. Want to hear what you gotta say, Rashi?
Is that I don't typically deal with people who are insecure in the first place, because I'm gonna keep going up and up. And if you can't handle that, you don't need to be around me, because a lot of men like that, they're dangerous. Okay, insecure men are dangerous.
Try to silence you, girl.
But AJ, this is the thing. How you gonna know if he's insecure or not? And this is your first date. You don't know, so you don't have anything to gauge off of. You have nothing to gauge off of. You're shooting in the dark here. I'm not taking those
Literally,
chances.
that's the topic, Ray. She said
Oh.
men who feel like they're not enough for you or intimidated by you. That's the topic. So
No. The topic is the first date. The topic is like you're initially meeting them. You don't know.
Ask the question. My answer was based off of that question.
Yo, we're gonna get you.
So Cash App message says some of us men want to earn your heart before sex. Maybe shut up, Diamond. Go ahead, y'all.
Hold on, what that message
Lee said she's gonna drop her again.
Cash App message says some of us men want to earn your heart before sex. If that's the case, why y'all focus on sex first? But I'ma shut up.
Because if you put that D down, women get a hard first.
Let's go, Mandy. I'ma shut up because most of the time, majority of the time, the men want the sex first.
Right.
But I'ma shut up.
Put that D down on it.
I got a test drive my car before I even bought my fuel.
So I got a message. The Cash App message say so. The answer is no from the lady.
Are women cars to y'all?
But this the thing though. This the thing about that.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Let me read this Cash App message. Who wants a relationship with that type of mindset? I wouldn't deal with the quick stank, demeaning attitude. Why she feels like it's okay to talk to a man like that blows my mind. I buy her some extra super strength Listerine and pay for her first therapy session, then block her entire soul.
Uncle Bernie in the comments said, keep your heart. Uncle Bernie in the comments said, keep your heart. I want your cobbler. So for a woman that wants or demand her nails to be done on the first date, there's tricks for that. Like there's tricks for that. Like if you're really wanting a wholesome man or a man that, you know, you can foresee yourself in a relationship, you don't move like that initially. Go find a trick for all of that. The transaction.
It says, Diamond, you ain't shit. I could have told you that. Rashi, baby, go ahead, chime in, baby. They're trying to silence you, Rashi. Go ahead, say what you gotta say, Rashi. You know we here for you. Go ahead, baby.
How the brick doing, Rashi?
Okay, so good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel and comment cousins. And Kari, you just always try to drop somebody, and you talk about how
I ain't dropped your nappy-headed ass.
Your ass
Stop
center yourself.
playing on me. I did not drop you. We telling your ass to stay on topic. I did not drop you. Don't make me drop your ass now.
Okay, well, she
You don't
went
let
on
Rusty Park
teacup.
speak. Let Rusty Park speak, I guess. I don't know.
But I was gonna say, like when a man meet a woman, when y'all meet each other, right? Obviously, you looking up the part for that man to take interest in you.
Rashi, your mic is muted, baby.
So why y'all got to do the whole, oh, you got to get my hair and nails done before I go on a date with you? If I approached you looking the way you was looking good. So why
that's
you
the
think
type of
you
women
need
that
to
get
do
dogs.
extra to
Them are the
impress me
type
when
of
you've
women that
already
get dogs.
impressed me when I met you?
Them are the type of women that get dogs.
Baby, I don't know. Baby, what you want me to do, V-Ray?
They're gonna end up maxing out Rashi. That's what they're gonna do.
Hold on.
Rashi, did the brick just call you?
Rashi, you mic muted, baby. We can't hear you.
Hello? Okay, so I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so somebody's in the comments calling me a pick-me. Now, if y'all know me, y'all know I'm far from a pick-me. I just keep myself up. You get what I'm saying? And I don't bum on nobody to keep my personal hygiene and my personal upkeep up. You bum assholes ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of.
They say you lying.
You
don't never get on
I have never been a pick-me. Understand? And if you heard me on several lives, I'm far from a pick-me. So get it right.
Baby. Y'all tap the screen. Rashi dropped.
And I just want to say,
Rashi got a phone call. Rashi, come back.
I thought people didn't
why
like
they gotta
hold
Y'all do not like Ray.
Why you gotta be competitive, V-Ray? Why they gotta
It's not being competitive. I'm just setting the record straight. You know
why they bum ass hoes though? What make you bum ass hoes?
No.
This
I'm
is the
saying if
thinking
you
era.
are, listen, if you on that bald head,
the
scallywag,
problem solver.
bald head, pole hustling ass shit where you can't upkeep yourself,
Come back. Why she come back?
And you expecting a man that you don't even know to do these things for you, and you don't even know this man, you want some bald head, scallywag, pole hustling ass shit. Just that's my opinion. Point blank, period. And there's no pick me about that. It's just making sure you keeping yourself up as a fucking woman. Point blank, period.
V-Ray giving y'all some valuable information because real shit, if y'all motherfuckers, women,
let's go.
Start taking dudes
I think y'all for the gifts, y'all.
start taking from certain dudes and ain't gonna give up nothing, you playing a dangerous game.
I ain't calling everybody the same thing. I'm just talking about everybody because I'm seeing how everybody getting juiced all the way around.
So
Niggas
not
just
giving
getting
you,
juiced on this
not
bitch.
giving you access to my coochie.
But
is
you
the dangerous game.
mad at
Y'all
me
see
because
how
I'm
y'all
just telling
sound.
the
Hold
truth.
on,
Tell me what it
Y'all
is.
see how y'all
Niggas
sound
get.
when
I mean, what
y'all
about the
break
niggas that
stuff
come
like
up to
that?
women and them got their nails?
The
and
hell,
all
niggas
this
get
shit?
juiced.
I know
I
I
said,
said,
AJ, I said
I'm
for
women
some
too.
men.
Thank you, Riri.
I'm just saying.
Everybody getting juiced somewhere
Goofy
around.
on both sides.
Somebody getting took up top.
The ranking.
You said it's just what it is. TikTok. Look, TikTok, somebody
I'll
get
tell
took
you
up
what.
top.
Marshall, hold on. AJ was trying to
I'll
say
tell you
something,
what,
Marshall.
lady.
TikTok,
Let
somebody
Marshall spend
get took up
$1,000
top.
on you and don't get him no cobbler and see what happens.
No,
I
please.
would never. What makes you think that me and Marshall would ever be in the same vicinity? Are you delusional?
Let's be real. It's two types of dudes out here.
Hell no. We went with your mouth alone. You wouldn't be around me. It's not me being around you. I wouldn't be pressed to be around you. You wouldn't be around me. I don't give a fuck because you a feline. You wouldn't be around me. It ain't me being around you. I'm not going to press to be around you. Break my neck to be around you. Fuck wrong with you.
Let's go.
Think I'm going to sit here and break my neck to be around you? You gonna need to be around me before I need to be around you. Fuck wrong with you?
Marshall, your wife don't even want to be around you, dog. She moved out. Come on now.
Hey, let's not argue. Let's not argue this morning. But this is a good conversation, though. But we got two types of men. One man leads with his pocket by giving it, and the other one, money shows the type of man he is. If Diamond brought up the movie,
wait 1 second. Cash App message says, you don't pay for nails. Don't step to me when I'm busted.
Wow. But listen, Diamond brought up the movie Set It Off. Nate led with his money because Nate lets you know, if I give you this money,
I'm glad don't nobody want to be around me. I keep my enemies at bay. I don't keep my enemies close. I need to keep my enemies spread out so I know where all y'all at. So I know how to deal with you. If I gotta deal with y'all all at one time.
I mean, shit.
Can I finish what I was saying? Let me finish what I'm saying. Nate led with his money in that movie, but Nate led with his money and he was telling you, I'm gonna fuck you if I give you this money. The other dude, he looked at like money. And when he did pull out his money, it was to build her up in a certain way. It wasn't to tear her down. So y'all gotta have discernment on
Why
what
she
type
gotta
of
come
women
back,
you
y'all?
fool
Why she
with
gotta
and
come
how
back?
you want to
Wait,
fool
why
with
she
them.
gotta call?
But Cord, when she took that money from Nate, did Nate tear her down or did she tear herself down or was she
He
already
did tear
told
down
down with
because
her own?
he could have gave her the money. He could have gave her the money with no
Yeah, he
strings
could
attached.
have. But
could have.
he wanted what he wanted and she accepted it.
Oh,
She
hold
could have
on.
went somewhere else and got that money.
Why
She
y'all
was in
okay?
the band, dog.
So hear me out. Just hear me out, y'all. Why, if a man spend his money on a woman, y'all say that man is leading with his pockets. Every man, hold on, ain't leading with his pockets. Some men actually might like her, but y'all would say he leading with his pockets as if he don't like her.
But that's why I said he has to be building her up. If he's not building her up and getting your nails and shit done, is that really building the person up just to go on a date? Like, let's be for real. If he was leading with his pockets and saying, I'm gonna invest this in a business, startup or something, that's helping. If he say, I'm gonna take this money and get us a forever home, that's invest. Like, we gotta look at the build up as a positive situation. Now.
Let's go, Chris.
Now, Corey, you know they finna take what you just said
But
and
Corey,
make it mean a whole bunch of other stuff. Cause they gonna say building their self-esteem up by getting their hair and nails done, building their confidence up by getting their hair and nails done. So now they want a man to get their hair and nails done before they go on their first date. But like I said, that man approached you looking the way you was already looking. Obviously, you was looking good enough for him to approach you and ask you out. Why you got to do extra to impress? He was already impressed upon sight when he asked you out. That's the whole thing.
Let's go, Key. Let's go, sweet.
The hair and nail stuff, that's gonna come later on, because he gonna want to naturally do for you once he start taking the extra liking to you and start loving on you and different things. He gonna naturally want to do. But to require that and demand it up front, or else you can't get no more of my attention, that's asinine.
Keep y'all.
It's giving gold digger.
To them crazy men like Marshall.
It's giving. It's giving. I want a woman that's already maintained, and I can't afford to maintain her.
Is it on
Diamond, we talk about a first date, though. We ain't talking about nobody that.
Hey, boy, just drop and come back, baby. Drop and come back.
But is it on that man to keep the upkeep of a woman that he is just dating, like the first date at that? Like, is it on that man to keep the upkeep?
Let's go, y'all.
Alex. Diamond?
Say what now?
Is it on that man to keep the upkeep?
No, it's not on that man.
Date?
Get me out.
Okay.
It's not on that man to keep an upkeep, right? It's not. However, you got some men, because some of y'all like projects. So you got some men, y'all will go to the women that y'all wants to be needed by, right? Y'all like to go to those women that y'all want to feel needed. So when y'all meet them and they say, oh, they say you ain't get your hair done. That's just like if a man walking to your house, you got some men, oh, you ain't got no groceries, and they'll go ahead and give you $100 for groceries, and they just came to your house for the first time. What's wrong with that?
He's offering then, Diamond. So she's not like asking and being abrasive and just like, I need this.
Offer to you. Will you still take it? If a man say, okay, babe, like, I want to take you out. Here's go such and such and such and such. So get your hair and nails done. B-Babe, what you gonna do?
So I'm gonna move on my I'm gonna just, because I'm guided spiritually, my intuition and stuff. So I'm gonna be tapping into my inner man to feel like if it's genuine or not. And if I feel any type of disingenuousness about it, about like he's trying to like he's trying to like lure me in, then I may not be more apt to like take it. But if I feel like it's genuine and he's coming from a genuine place, then I'll probably accept it. It all depends on how much I like him though, Diamond. If I don't like him, I'm not taking his money. I'm not taking any of his resources. If I don't like him, if I know I'm not going to be dealing with this man, if I know him like, I don't really, I ain't really feeling him, I'm not going to take it.
So if you was in a bind, V-Ray, you ain't gonna let me give it to you, Nate?
It'll be genuine at first, and then y'all get tired of a nigga. Y'all get tired of a nigga quick. Y'all lose interest so motherfucking fast. What nigga make one wrong move, one wrong break, you say y'all lose interest quick. Y'all have second thoughts and guesses. Like
it don't take a lot. You sure right about that in this climate. It don't take a lot.
I am married, but I've been through this shit. I've been through this shit before I got married. I know these trials and tribulations. I done faced them before. It's been out of went through these grinds with these type of women before. The fuck?
Okay.
See, it's an experience. Of course, I can talk about it. I witnessed it firsthand.
Okay. Well, good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, beautiful. I was just gonna say this. I think a lot of these conversations. Hey, y'all. I think, and y'all don't start barking and hollering at me. I'm just gonna say this. Only men who really ain't got to complain about people that do got it and that's giving it out. There's women, I've had men say that they're gonna pay. I know some of the girlies about to punch the air, but it's the truth. A man that wants you to look a certain way at times, he will pay for it. And that just is what it is, because he wants you to be a reflection of him. So this complaining about how much money another man is spending or what's too much, that's only reflective of what you ain't got to spend. Sorry, Not sorry.
Alex, what if
Alex,
I see a beautiful woman that you are outside of the makeup, the nails, the hair? What if I see the genuine, the spiritual woman you really are on the inside, and I don't want no niggas to see it when you all dolled up, because I know you can get fly when you all dolled
So
up.
you are
That sound
What
like
if
an
I
insecure
actually
nigga. That
see
sound
the
like an
beautiful
insecure nigga who
woman
can't handle
that you
fine.
are
Can't handle
outside
fine
of all
shit.
that shit? Like, what the
That sound
fuck?
like an insecure nigga who can't handle fine shit. Simple as
So
that.
you mad?
No, that ain't it. No, because
Yes, it
niggas
is.
is
It sound like
thirsty. Niggas is disrespectful.
No, they should.
Regardless,
They
I'm a
should.
disrespectful nigga. I done
Who give
been
a fuck
through that
about other
shit.
niggas,
It ain't
man?
no insecurity nowhere
Yes,
in
it
it,
is.
nigga.
Yes,
Who
it
give
Niggas
a
is.
will
fuck
be
about other
disrespectful.
niggas?
A
That
nigga
is
get
insecurity.
cool with you just to get to your bitch, nigga.
You know
Nigga,
that
I
Who
know
give a
already,
these
fuck
Marshall.
about
streets,
other
nigga. I
niggas?
know
Marshall,
this
you hollering.
game, nigga.
You
Fuck
hollering.
you think you talking? You ain't talking to just no anybody now, motherfucking Zodiac, nigga.
Can we
You
all just
talking
get
to a
along?
nigga
I
that
mean,
been
he
in the
hollering.
streets for real, nigga. You talking to a real street nigga, nigga.
Hey,
I ain't gonna sugarcoat and cut nothing, nigga.
Why are you
The
hollering?
fuck?
Go.
Let's go,
I
G.
ain't about to cut and chase nothing, nigga. I'ma
Baby.
tell it like it is,
Fresh
nigga.
out. Fresh out.
Hey,
Fuck.
Oh,
okay,
I'm really
let me say
sorry,
this.
y'all. My phone just went dead. I had to wait for it to power back on. So I apologize about that. No, go
You ain't
ahead,
gotta
y'all.
tell us sorry. You good. I just think, Marshall, you sound like you jealous of your girl. Other people should find her attractive. Some of y'all get women that's bad bitches and you can't handle one. Why you with
That's what
them?
I'm saying. Like you can't go out with your baddie, you feel me? And then you getting all looking around.
Niggas take it too far.
Why the fuck?
Niggas take it too far.
Are you mad at
As long as
another
you're not
Niggas take
touching
it
her,
too
that's all
far.
that matters. Shit,
Niggas don't know how to look and just keep it moving. Niggas want to go an extra mile.
He can look. He can
Niggas
look.
don't respect the game. So I don't give a
As long as
fuck
you don't
about
touch
you.
it,
I'm
I don't give a
on.
fuck. Who cares?
So hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read these Cash App messages. Diamond, what was that you were showing? So, Chris, y'all, these are the Diamond Show notebooks. These are the Diamond Show notebooks. I have a promotion going on right now. If you order the notebooks, you will be able to receive a Why We So Messy Diamond Show pin. You will be able to receive a Why We So Messy Diamond Show pin with the promotion of the notebooks. Or they are on the website, y'all, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Mods, can y'all put the website in the comments, please? Hold on 1 second. Let me read this Cash App message. I don't know who's snoring. Rashi, is that
Morgan fell asleep.
Morgan, get your tail up.
My mic is on mute. I'm wide awake.
Bows. I also have these bows on the website as well, y'all. I do have them in bundles. Or you can buy them separately. I do have those on the website as well. I have a whole Diamond Show merch, you guys, on the website. I have the shirt, Diamond Show shirt. I have those. Y'all, I got the tumblers. I have the flask, y'all, the Diamond Show flask. I have a lot, you guys, on the website. Hold on, let me read these Cash App messages. Cash App message say, V-Ray really think men step into women. Busted. Hold on. Cash App message say, Marshall. Ooh, Marshall just got a violation. Drop it, come back. Cash App message say, Marshall rent is $11. Shut the fuck up. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
Let me say what Alex said.
Planners, planners will restock, y'all. The planners are sold out. The planners will restock, you guys, next week. All right.
Alex said,
week. What is it?
Alex said he will pay because he wants the woman to reflect him. When he first approached you, you already reflected him because he went for the type of woman he was interested in. So that what you said, it doesn't have validity to it because guess what? He came after you because of how you dress, how you look. He liked it that. If he wanted to change, and women do not agree with men trying to change their look.
$11.
So if a man told you
some
how to
women,
dress,
some women,
some women, I shouldn't say women, but some women don't want a man to change their look. If he's paying for you to change your look a certain way, buying your clothes, doing all that, y'all not gonna agree with that. But like I say, if a man approach you, he likes what he sees already in.
The bonnets y'all want the bonnets? The Diamond Show bonnets are coming back, y'all. The Diamond Show bonnets are coming back. I only have one left, y'all. This is the one for show. The Diamond Show bonnets are coming back. I only have one left, y'all. This is the one that is for show. Can we pre-order some items? Ooh, I don't take pre-orders, you guys, because I don't want to deal with how long it's taking for the items to come, and I don't want you guys to feel like y'all. I don't want to feel rushed, and then you guys get impatient. So no, y'all, I do not take pre-orders.
You don't want to have to cuss y'all out.
I don't take pre-orders, y'all.
Hey, Diamond.
Can
Thank
I
you for
put
inviting me.
my hand? Ooh.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, Alex. Hey, y'all. I just wanted to give my. I'm sorry.
Put it on the website. You got to hurry up and go grab it.
Yeah, I just wanted to give my advice on dating.
No.
I believe.
No.
I believe that women should have more than just one man or one option, right? The problem is that if women will only date men who are making six figures and above, we wouldn't have problems with money. I promise men will unalive for the coochie. They will move mountains for the coochie, right? They will unalive you for the coochie.
Nah, for real.
Anything they need to do to get the coochie. And if women, right, wouldn't just be so thirsty and giving every man their coochie, some women, right, if women weren't so gung-ho on giving every man their coochie, right, I promise we would be elevating as a society. What's happening is that men have flipped the script, right? Men have flipped the script and think that they are the prizes now, right? When it was really women are supposed to be the prizes. I have 3 different men, right? Well, dating 3 different men. I make sure all my men are good. They make sure I'm good. And I date them for different reasons. I date them for different purposes because one man cannot fulfill all of my needs. I promise you one man cannot fulfill all of my needs, right? So if we would just expand our options, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't get you nobody like Corey. Please don't get you nobody like Corey or Marshall. They are stingy. Get you a 6-figure man. Make sure he makes sure that you're good. We will be excelling in life.
So Leah, question, babe. Question. What are the reasons that you date all 3 different men? What are the reasons?
Okay, well, the one man, he cooks real good. So I'm not giving that man up. He's a cooker. And I don't like to cook. And he cooks for me. The other man, he pays my way for things, right?
Hold on, babe. 1 second. I love you in your catch up message. I love you in your shows. Can you make a pink book, y'all? The planner, the Diamond Show planners are coming, you guys. They are coming. I cannot wait. So y'all be on the lookout for the Diamond Show planners. Go ahead, Leah, babe. So
the one man, he cooks real good. The other man, he pays my way, right? He pays the majority of my bills. He makes sure I'm good. And the other man, he gives me good D's. So, I'm not.
Okay, so all right. So one give you good D, one pays your bills, and the other one cooks really good.
Yes. I mean, of course they have more qualities and attributes to them, but I just like all 3 of them. And I don't want to give up any one of them right now.
Hey, Lily, why you fired 2 of them?
That ain't fair to the one man that's paying for everything.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, Lily. We're gonna get you.
Hey, Lily, the
How is
other
that
time
not
you
fair
came in
to
here,
him?
you said you had 5 of them. Why you fired 2 of them?
Because the one moved and the one, I didn't like him. I just, you move on, they change, you progress, you move out. Like the more I progress in life, the more I change, the more I want different things, right? Like in another week or 2, I might hire 2 more and fire 3, I don't know. I mean, men come and go.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
Men come and go.
So hold on, Lee. Okay, so if you don't like one, does that mean that you were using him?
Yes, I use all of them. I use all my, that's what you're supposed to do, Diamond. That's what they're there for.
Wait, hold on, let her talk. You said that's
what they're there for, is to be used. You know why? Because they're going to use you. Men, they're going to use you
Alex,
regardless.
mute. I can't hear her.
Right? If men are going to use you regardless, then yes, you're supposed to use that man. I'm using you for your finances, your resources, all the above.
Right. Okay.
So Lily, you remember a couple weeks ago, well, a couple months ago, whatever it was, Corey was talking about the fact that you're not the average woman, right?
Here we
And
go. Let's
no,
not
no,
do
no,
that.
no. So do you not think that you are easily able to do this off because a lot of these men are just fetishizing you?
Men fetishize everybody. Men fetishize women with big titties. They fetishize people with big booties. They're going to fetishize.
Are you honest?
And
with
I'm going to
I
capitalize.
mean, like, I don't care. Do what you gotta do. But like, are you honest with all of them though? Like, and
Oh
tell them.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm very honest.
Oh shit.
I'm very
fuck
honest.
it. They like it.
They
Shit, love
know,
it.
they know. I tell all my men, look, I am dating other men. I tell that to everybody
That's
as
all that
soon as
matters.
they
Be
even
honest.
try to get with me.
Are you
I think hold on,
intimate
boy.
with all of them?
No, I'm not intimate with all of them.
And even if she was, like, I don't know. Y'all have society has shamed women into feeling bad about dating
But see, this,
multiple.
Success.
hold on.
Hold on, I was talking. Right?
Go ahead, Alex. Go ahead.
I think I agree with Lily, and I've seen women do the same thing Lily do that don't have Lily's life, because I know we trying to imply because she's not what y'all would consider the average woman that these men are fetishizing her, but no, like she said, men fetishize everybody. Some men, so it happens. It happens in real life, but I agree. Women should date about multiple people if they feel comfortable, and they should not feel ashamed about it. As long as all participants are honest with each other, it's not that deep.
It's really not that deep, because I'm pretty sure they probably have other women. I hope they would have other women that they're dealing with, because I don't want the responsibility of being in a relationship. And a lot of these men, they become obsessed. They want to know where you're at, what you're doing. They're calling 100 times trying to blow up your phone. I had to block a couple men because once you block them, then they try to find different ways. I had a man try to email me. Please do not email me. You will be blocked on email. But yeah, these men become obsessed.
Diamond, please.
Question.
Huh?
I got a question for Lily. So
No,
Lily,
if you email me, I'm blocking your email. Like, don't email me, especially if I block you. That's weird to me.
Now, if you block them, they go see your email. Okay.
I got a question for you. So Lily, I'm pretty sure you had came across a man who was 100% interested in men. How do you respond to that type of man?
I didn't understand what she said. What did you say?
Say that what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure you have came across a man who was genuinely interested in you. And if you have, how do you respond to that man?
Oh, I fumbled the bag. There was a couple men that was genuinely interested in me, and I know, but I don't know. I get weird when it gets too intimate. Like when a man becomes too intimate and wants to be, yeah, I don't respond well with that.
Welcome to the team.
I don't even one
So
of
do you have
actually one
attachment?
of
Do you
the
have
guys I
attachment
was
issues?
dating, one
Do
of
you
the
have
guys
attachment?
one of the guys I was dating just a couple days ago, he told me he loved me. And I didn't know how to respond to it, y'all, because I'm like, what? Like, no. I don't like that.
So he gonna get fired because he said he
no.
loves
So
you?
this is
So do you have avoidant? So do you have
it's not
avoidant
it's not
attachment?
that
Do you have,
it's
hold
not
on.
that. Oh,
Do you have
hold on.
avoidant? Okay.
Go ahead, Zodiac. Okay, all right,
No,
I guess this
Diamond
is
was
what I'm
gonna
here.
ask something. What you
This
gonna ask
what I was going to say. Everybody in the comments like, let her do her, this and that and the third. I don't have a problem with what she's doing. It's her prerogative and she has the right to do that as a single woman. However, the problem comes when if she's dealing with a man who's actually interested in her, is really, doing things for her and wants to be with her.
Yes, you can come up, y'all.
Right? It can turn that good man sour. This is how a lot of good men become sour. You see what I'm saying? Because they might run across a woman like Lily, and she will
get what she needs out of that man and move on to the next man. That's
So
all
hold
I'm
on
saying.
1 second. So Lily, honey, when he told you he loved you, why you didn't accept that?
I don't know. I
So,
don't know. I just don't believe it. I don't
so
She
believe
needs
this,
to.
that. I
Lily
don't
needs to.
believe that.
Lily,
Hold on, wait 1 second. You don't believe what?
I don't believe in love.
Oh.
Like, I don't believe that a man could really genuinely love a woman. Like, I know we love our children, we love our family, but loving a man is just weird to me. Like,
Lily,
or
do
a
you
man
love
loving a
yourself?
woman. Like, I don't know.
I mean, that's her decision.
I personally, yes, I love myself, right? I love my child. I love my family. I love my mom. I love my dad. I love my siblings, right? But loving a man, nah.
So, do you think based off of your experiences with men, you have like a confirmation bias that all men are gonna hurt you at some point in life?
I'm not sure because I did experience my first heartbreak. Had my first heartbreak at 18 years old, right? That was from my first love, the love of my life, right? And after that, that situation broke up, I just closed myself off. Like I'm
You go
not
right there.
going to.
That's the catalyst.
I get it.
How old are you, Lily?
I'm 25.
Okay.
She still got time,
She
and
still
also,
young. Yeah, she still
It takes
young.
time. It takes time.
Yeah,
You
she
need
still
to.
young.
and one of y'all said and somebody talking about y'all being used. That's another thing I want to talk about with Diamond and everybody else. Why do y'all keep saying that these men are getting used? She's telling them what it is. If you're getting played out of your pockets, it's because you want to. It's simple. Ain't nobody using you. And y'all need to stop saying people is gold diggers. Y'all don't have the gold to
And
do
not
it.
only that, not only is she being honest with them, but they actually subscribing to what she said. They're buying what she said.
Are they
So,
being honest with her? That's the question.
no,
She
they
can
of
be
course
honest
they
all
of
she
course.
want.
But
Like
so,
I said
she
in
did
the
her part though,
past,
boy.
they fetishize the situation. So
Look,
they are looking for something out
boy,
of that situation.
boy.
Hey,
Hold
Lily.
on,
She
wait 1
did her
second.
part.
Hold on. What Lily is doing is no different from what men do.
Correct. That's why it's not a problem, Diamond.
Yeah,
So
I don't see a problem with it. I ain't tripping. I'm just interested.
it's
Hey,
just
hey,
interesting. It's interesting because she's coming out and being vocal with it.
She's
Normally,
saying
women don't be vocal with it. They just
right.
do it.
Lily Diamond is saying the quiet part out loud. A lot of women want to be honest, but they scared of what come with that. What she says, she just don't care, and that's why I respect what she got going on.
I'm gonna tell y'all women something. A lot of these men really, really don't care. They gonna fuck with you. They gonna fuck with you. If they ain't, they ain't. They like that.
Hold on, wait 1
They're
second.
just being
That's
honest.
what message says. So basically, she wants gifts, not love.
Exactly. Oh my God. Yes. I want.
Hey,
Yes, I
Lily.
do.
Why
How
would she
how
say it like
how
that?
often do
Yes.
they take you on dates? Like how you do your date thing? Like do you do man number one get you on Monday and y'all go somewhere and do something? Man number
Well,
two
I
Wednesday,
date.
Friday.
I'm not gonna lie. I date. The one man is a truck driver, right? So he's not even here all the time, which is a nice thing, right? That's always good. And then the other man, he's out of town. The other man stays in town, right? The one man stays in town. He comes. He cooks. He does his thing. And of course, yes, we go out. We have fun. We have a good time. Of course, like I think going out is the bare minimum. And sometimes I don't even want to always go out. I'm tired of the club scenes. I'm tired of always going out, partying, trying to keep up. Like, no, sometimes I want to be at home.
Just a question. Have you ever been with a man that wanted to be with you intimately but didn't want to be seen like he was kind of embarrassed probably by the height difference or something? Yeah, have you ever experienced that?
No. And it's crazy because I make sure I ask all the men that I deal with, are you embarrassed to be seen with me or anything? But no man that I have ever been with was embarrassed or,
Hold on,
any of that.
Lily, babe, why do you ask them? Are they embarrassed?
Because I actually had a man that had a true fetish, right? He wanted me because he wanted to mess with a little person. It was on his bucket list, but he didn't want to. This was a while ago, though. This was a minute ago.
Now, hold
But
on.
he didn't want
A
to.
lot of people are not. A lot of people don't know you and don't know who you are on here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So, y'all, she is part of the Little People Committee. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Lily, did I offend you by asking that? Did I offend you?
No, people ask me that all the time. I don't know. I feel like real men wouldn't be embarrassed. If you just want, first of all, if you just want to smash it, you're not gonna. I'll get you somebody to smash. I have a whole bunch of friends that'll smash. But if you just want to smash, I'm not the girl for you. That's not who I am. I know people like that though. I could get you one.
So you was telling us about the man that had the true fetish. And go ahead, you didn't finish. Diamond cut you off.
So he had a fetish, right? And he just wanted to smash, and just I wasn't with it. But it's crazy because now he still calls from time to time asking if I will go on a date with him, because if you turn down a man, they will continuously pursue you. It does not matter where you're at, what you're doing, they're going to pursue you if you don't give up the box. But yeah, he said he basically said, you know, he just wanted a fling, and I was like, no. But he called a few, weeks ago talking about he wanted to take me out, but nah.
Is he a six-figure earner?
I'm not too sure. I don't even care about that.
Charge that man $50,000 and call it a day.
What you say?
Charge him $50,000 and call it a day.
That's interesting.
Hey, Diamond.
Good morning.
And everybody. It's a little bit off the subject, but I have something to say, and I need to get this off my chest. Truck drivers, some of y'all truck drivers ain't shit. I've been dealing with
Hold on, let her tell a story. Hold on, let her tell a story. Morgan, mute up, please. Mute it.
Respect me, I respect you too. Everybody else. But I've been dealing with this truck driver for 7 years, off and on. And yes, it's my fault. I called this motherfucker this morning and let him know that I was stuck on side of the road. This bitch, I have nothing against you, Diamond. This nigga is on your show in everybody's business and can't even pay attention to his future motherfucking wife.
Hey, Cole, bring your ass back up here, dog.
CavCoop. Fuck you, CavCoop. You understand that? You ain't shit.
Oh, you call his name out of my life. Who that is, but I do. Okay, hold on.
The fuck out of my life, CavCoop. I'm putting you out here because you ain't shit. You'll never be shit. I need my house key back, bitch. And leave me the fuck alone with your broke dick.
Oh,
good day.
Hold on. Don't go.
No, wait, baby. No, wait, baby. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Hold on, wait, baby. Just hear me out.
I'm hurting right now.
Hold on. Damn, Kev.
And then you got her crying.
I gotta go. I have to go because I have to get away to work.
Okay.
And I just want him to know. He told me, I let him know that I was stuck on the side of the road. He said, yeah, I'm on the Diamond Show. So that lets me know you don't give a fuck about me. So you know what? I'm like Lily. I need a motherfucker 7 days a week because that one bitch ain't doing shit to me. Ain't doing shit for me. I'm too good of a motherfucking woman to be sitting up here waiting on your bitch ass. And I hope you listening to this, bitch. But please, Diamond, y'all don't have to send me nothing. I'm good. I promise I'm good. God got me. He always gonna have me. But CavCoop, fuck you. Diamond, please.
All right, baby. I got you.
Oh my God.
Not too bad.
Fix it, Jesus.
So this nigga was up here showing off all his motherfucking credit cards and can't goddamn cash out this woman to fix her goddamn time, get her some motherfucking assistance. God damn.
All these Diamond. All these men. My man just came in here.
Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, we got another story. Your man just came in here. What?
all these men is jealous of Diamond. So I was in your room, my door shut, and he just came here, and I had to tell y'all that I dropped because my phone died, but that's not what happened. He snatched my phone, and he was like, "You always put Blaqqdiamond before me. Are you GAY? That's all you care about. You get up and you." Her, you don't give me no time, this and that. He was trying to demand that I do. I said, no, I'm not doing all that oral, and no, I'm not. I said no. So we argued, and now he just left. And I hope he stay gone. Be jealous of Blaqqdiamond, because guess what? I get more support and feel more love.
Hold on, hear me out. Rashi, hold on, babe. I don't think the young lady came in here is jealous of me. I think that what she's trying to say is that she's on the side of the road. She's broke down. He should be assisting her, right?
Instead of in everybody's business.
Instead of being on the show, right? Like I don't think she care about him being on the show. I think it's like, I'm in a situation right now where I need you. And here it is. Right. I'm a woman on the side of the road, and you got your ass in a diamond show, and you telling her you in the diamond show. CavCoop, I know who that is. So yeah.
Rashi,
you gotta reveal that, Diamond. Who is CavCoop? Is that Corey?
So hold on, wait 1 second.
Wow, he left that woman stranded on the road. That's fucked up.
That is wrong, man. And y'all that saying the trucker, that ain't got shit to do with us. Oh, goddamn it, I take care of all mine. If you fucking with me, you ain't got shit to worry about.
No. Wait 1 second. Hold on. So hear me out. So hear me out. I think that's where, a lot of women, like she said, you ain't shit. She been messing around with, she been dealing with him for 7 years. Let's go, Miss Lady. She been dealing with him for 7 years, y'all. And like, listen,
and the dick broke, so she really gotta like him because the dick ain't hitting no shit. She said the dick was broke.
Damn, Chuck on, I ain't want to talk about that part, bro.
Women do that shit when they mad. But
wait.
Well, she said she's gonna end up being like Lily. So
hold on, wait. When Curry dropped,
Corey dropped as soon as she came up. Corey dropped.
Corey, if y'all think like that, you dead ass wrong.
Y'all think it's Corey?
Corey dropped as soon as that woman came up, Diamond. As soon as that woman came up and her name showed up,
somebody said his profile name. His profile name is somebody said his profile name is CavCoop.
Struggle.
I ain't never seen CavCoop in the box.
Diamond, do you know who CavCoop is?
You ain't like.
Oh, then Diamond.
That's cool.
And that's why I say date multiple men, because if she had 3 guys on the side, she could have asked one of those other guys. Hey,
I'm with Lily on that one.
Hold on, y'all. Hear me out. Let me make this announcement. Hear me out, you guys. Hold on. Let me make this announcement. Hold on, y'all. The notebooks, yes, they are on the website without the pen. Y'all, everybody that is purchasing a notebook, y'all, I am going to put the pen in there. You won't see the pen with the notebook because it don't come with the notebook, y'all. This is a promotion. Okay, so the pen doesn't come with the notebook. It's a promotion. So yes, y'all, I will put the pen in the package with the notebook. Okay, y'all. Just wanted to, because I'm receiving messages about that. All right, just wanted to tell you guys that.
Diamond, is CavCoop Core? You said you know.
But Diamond ain't gonna reveal that. I don't think.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. We have a caller, Instagram caller. Go ahead, caller.
Diamond, what Corey at? What Corey at? Because Corey be in this box every day, all day long, and people business. Was that who that girl was talking about? Where is Corey?
Chassis, that had to be Corey. One thing about Diamond, hold on. One thing about Diamond, she might not reveal who it is, but if you get the name of the motherfucker and it ain't them, she will tell you, no, that's not him. And she ain't said that about Corey yet, so that's him.
And she'll
Talk too much
she'll make a
shit.
specific face too. She'll make a
Talk
face.
too much shit. He talk
Hold
too
on.
much shit.
Got message,
For that to be
y'all. Hold on. I got a YouTube message. City Boys is up 2.0. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Let me go to the City Boys message show. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He said, I'm not a man. He is an animal. A real man is trying to see if you align with his program. A real man trying to make sure your mind is not tainted with the BS you heard other failed women speaking on. We trying to see where your morals and values are. Do they align with mine? We not pressed for no funky ass box that has been kicked all throughout town. Soon as women come to their understanding, the world will become a better place. Hold on, let me finish. Damn, you got long messages, Ninja. Damn. You got some long ass messages. Hold on. He said, I say it's cap. He's talking to Lily. I say it's cap because most men that lead with their money are not liked by women. If so, the majority of y'all would be locked down because those type of dudes are in y'all's inbox. It's millions of dollars in some of y'all's inboxes. And no, I'm not talking about women because some of y'all, contrary to what you believe or what your friends told you, are naturally busted. I'm not speaking to the 2s or 3s and that the 2s and the 3s that have their mindset of 8s and 9s and 10s. Y'all would have been locked in with a man if y'all like that man that leads with his money. And Lily is a prime example of why women today are looked at as nothing but coochie. These types of chicks has reduced themselves to being nothing but coochie. This explains why we have so many single baby mamas. A large percentage of women think like Lily. They think that all men look for is coochie, which is a damn lie. Those are the little boys that's out here unaliving themselves for coochie. Any male that is out here doing whatever to get access to the box. I got you. I read your messages. Hold on.
Why did you bring the messages like that?
Can I respond?
Hold on 1 second. Instagram message says, Kari ain't even helped a woman on the side of the road. Kari can't even help a woman on the side of the road. Ooh.
It ain't Corey. It's CavCoop. He an old dude. He an older dude. It ain't Corey, y'all. All right, so we ain't gonna do that to Corey.
Ooh, they done looked
It's
up.
an older
Oh,
guy.
they done looked up CavCoop.
Oh, they done found you. They're gonna get you.
CavCoop 1. That's his username.
God damn it, they done looked up CavCoop. Damn, Kevin.
It ain't Corey.
Hold on,
Corey,
wait.
my bad, bro.
He's coming back in the box. He's coming back. Hold it. Wait. Go ahead, babe.
Hello.
Oh my God.
It's not Cav. It's
Man.
not Corey. It's CavCoop. It's not who y'all saying Corey. It's CavCoop. I got somebody to come and get me. I'm gonna be late for work, but praise God, I'm going to work. But I just need y'all to pray for me because 7 years of dealing with this narcissist has taken so much from me. Taking so much, and I feel less than a woman. I know I'm a woman. I know I'm a damn good woman. But when you got somebody that took you through so much shit and lies and manipulation, it takes so much out of you.
Are you guys in a relationship, honey?
Yes, we are engaged. I have a fucking ring. He don't even like my stuff on Facebook. He like everybody else stuff. He talked to everybody else on Facebook, on TikTok, Instagram. I'm blocked. So that's why I said it's my fault. It's my fault.
Okay, so babe, hear me out. Okay, so I know you gotta go. Do you have to go right now?
I'm still waiting on somebody to come and get me. I'm
Okay.
going to work though.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out, babe. If he's been showing you all these things, what made you want to accept that ring, honey?
because I love him and I don't want nobody else. And I know that's stupid. I know that's stupid coming from a grown woman.
It's not stupid for you to love a man. No, you love him.
No, baby, you're not stupid. You're not stupid because I'm in the same situation. Okay, we all been there. Don't look at your age. You know, you're in love with him, but he does need to respect you and not leave you on the side of the road. But please don't come down to yourself. You've done nothing wrong. Go ahead, Diamond. I don't.
Shonda, during the course of a relationship, if you think about it, have you given this man more money than he's giving you?
Yes, I buy his groceries. I clean his house. I make sure everything is good for him.
So, honey, so baby, so hold on. So it sounds like to me that you are putting more into the relationship than he's giving you. It sounds like you guys are not equally yoked, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does, and I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I have seen it, and I try to get away. When I block him, he continuously come back after me, spoof my phone number, just crazy stuff. But it's like he wore me down to be with him, and I know that sounds crazy, but
so I will say this, babe. I will say this to you. And this is just my opinion. Okay, I could be wrong, but this is just my opinion. What makes you think he's going to be any different when you guys walk down that aisle?
He's not, and I know that he's not, because he can't even tell. He hadn't even told his family that we are engaged. He don't want nobody to know. So that's why I said I'm stupid for everything. It's just like he gave me the ring and I accepted it. But I wasn't gonna hush because I'm old school. I was brought up old school. So a lot of stuff that he does, it don't make sense to me. But the love, after 7 years of dealing with him, I don't know how to let go. I don't know how to let go.
Hey, Miss Shonda, I got you. Do what you do. You go to either Walmart, Lowe's, or Home Depot.
Boy, listen,
and get you some locks. I'm just gonna tell you, he on the road right now. You go get you some locks. Ask your brother, a family member, or a friend, put the locks on for you. Change your locks. He got a key. He ain't got the key to the new locks. Just change your locks. Go down to the courthouse because he get his mail there. I'm pretty sure he living with you.
No.
No,
he
hasn't. Shit.
Hold on.
Change the locks.
Hold on. That boy, what you fail to realize is, right? What y'all fail to realize is this woman loves this man. Okay.
She emotionally invested.
Second. So even if she go change them locks right now, by her still loving this man, it's a possibility he could still knock at the door and she will open it.
Yes, and it has happened. It has happened.
Yeah. So when y'all be
well, fuck it. Go hang out with your 3 or 4 friends and do what they motto is. Best way to get over one ninja is getting up under another ninja. Hello.
Hold on one second. One second. Let me read.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. Let me read this Cash App message. The message says that last long rant message was Alex. Laugh out loud.
No, it wasn't, Diamond. You know I would tell you if it was me. I always put my signature at the end.
Right. No, that wasn't. That was City Boys.
We do have a song. It's by Lil Duval. It's called City Boys Winning. But yeah, all y'all that thought it was me because I dropped. I am at.
Y'all hear me out. Hold on, City Boy. Hold on, Corey. Hear me out. Right? Hear me out. It seems like to me, right, that a lot of men, like y'all, it seems like y'all enjoy to see women be hurt by other men. And let me say this because it seems like to me it's a joke to y'all because this ain't no joke. Yes, women are more emotional than men are. That's why a lot of us hold back, like me and Lily. We hold back from being in feelings with y'all because at the end of the day, a lot of y'all play these games. And y'all sit up there and make a joke out of it when a woman is involved emotionally. All this women seem like she want to do is want that same. She want to reciprocate the same thing she's giving to him. That's it.
But Diamond,
y'all ain't, hold on 1 second. Y'all ain't said not one time this nigga dead wrong and he need to stop playing with this woman. Y'all ain't say that not one time. Y'all sat here and made a joke about it. This lady is on the side of the fucking road, bruh. And a man she been dealing with for 7 years can't even assist her with that?
Well, Diamond, that is the sign. One of the
But
signs.
hold on, though. But she her feelings and she got love. She has emotion and she's invested into this man for 7 years. 7 years. And y'all be tripping on me when I said Ninja can't get a plate of food from me. And y'all wonder why some women are single. And y'all like to say we are single because we are the problem. A lot of us are not.
Diamond,
she has to take accountability because
regardless of if y'all are friends or whatever the case may be, y'all, we have said on my platform several times, you can't get nothing from a ninja, bro. He don't deserve no punani. He don't deserve the out cooking and cleaning and nothing. You listen, you can't get none of that from me. None of that. I can't take you home to my motherfucking mom and my daddy. I can't.
Diamond. Is it Miss Shanoa?
Yes.
Hey, Miss Shanoa. So when y'all first met, was he doing you right when y'all first met?
Yes, everything was perfect. Everything was perfect. And I'm gonna say like 6 months down the road, I found out he was married. So I left him alone when we first started messing around. I left him alone when I found that out. And then he found me. And we started back talking again. And it's always, whenever we break up, he always say, it's God. God got me still coming back to you. Well, if it's God, then if God got you still coming back to me, then you should be doing right by me.
Hold on, babe. But hold on. Wait 1 second. I see the comments. Y'all comments up, cousins. I love y'all. Y'all know that. She did say that she is wrong. She said that. She said that she is wrong. So the red flags was right there. Right?
Yes.
Miss Shonda, are you religious?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you how did it? What crossed your mind when he kept trying to say God brought him back when you know God ain't gonna send no married man to a woman? You know, what crossed your mind?
I was wrong, and God is not gonna do that.
How long were you single before he entered your life?
3 years.
So you were pretty lonely at that point, right?
Yes.
You wanted some company.
Yeah.
I can't fault you for that. Can't fault you for that.
And I'm a strong woman. I'm strong, and it's just that my heart. My heart is so forgiving, and I forgive so easy. I let people run over me left and right, and I know that's not right.
Well, you need to take that energy and channel it inside. What you did is you gave your power away. That's what you did. You gave your power away. That's why you are at this point right now where you are extremely hurting. You gave your power away. Now, in order for you, he's not going to never give you no respect because you done let it went on too long. You have to do a 380 on him, and you're going to have to shut him down completely. You're going to have to heal. You're going to have to love yourself. That energy that love and that energy that you want from him, channel it. Give it to yourself. As today, with him leaving you on that road, you're saying God this and God that. So let's take God out the equation, okay? Because if you're serving God, you know that your body's supposed to be holy and it is sacred. You are not supposed to let anybody get in it. And that man is not yours. That man was not sent to you by God. That was the devil was testing you and you failed it.
So hold on.
Now you're at this point where you're hurting. Now do a 380. Shut him down completely. Do not change your number.
Do a 180 because 380 should be back where she started. She be back.
Yeah, she got to do
You do a
180.
180, 380, 460, 780. Shut him down.
She be back where he at. Leave
Shut him down. Take your power back. Shut him down.
She be back where he at. Leave
Shut him. With him leaving you on that road, that man showed you in so many care for you. And he knows that he can treat you any kind of way and give you a couple of days and he could call you and you will accept him back because he got you right where he wants you at.
He was showing.
Is he still married?
No, he's not.
Because he didn't show her. He didn't show her. He didn't show her the bullshit.
Before this.
I say so. She know what type of shit. Hope shit to break.
Hold on 1 second. Shanoa, babe, they're asking, is he still married?
No, he's not. He's been divorced.
Did you see the paperwork, babe?
Yes, I seen it. Yes.
CavCoop, you know I know who you is. I'm on your ass. You're wrong, baby. You're wrong.
You know who he is, Diamond, and you ain't said a word.
No, I'm saying it now. I know who he is. I'm on his ass.
But I
damn sure thought it was you, Corey, for a second. My bad, bro.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. No, I know who he is. Yes. Listen, I was y'all was sitting up there running y'all mouth. Y'all gonna say what y'all want to say anyway.
I just wanted to.
I know I don't expose cash out messages and stuff. Y'all know that.
But you could have said it wasn't me. It definitively. And I got drunk. They done hold alive about me, damn it. My reputation is tarnished. I feel so bad for this lady. I'm ready to drive.
So y'all, it's not Cam. How y'all think? What makes y'all think it was Kari?
Hey, it was the way Corey jumped out the boat when the woman got up here and started talking, man. Hey, Corey, you dropped bad, Corey. I was like,
I know
oh,
who
shit,
it
hell
is.
no.
I just wanted to drag Corey because this is some stuff Corey would do.
Okay.
What you mean I would do? You don't know my
Diamond.
Listen, I feel sorry for this lady, but as a trucker, I only can support you with gas money.
Corey, let me tell you something.
That's just
Corey.
me. He was leaving.
I thought she was talking about Kev the comic.
Corey.
Lord have mercy.
Excuse me,
Corey.
Diamond. My ride is here. I'm fixing.
All right, baby. Go ahead. Take care of your business, honey. Take care of your business.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, honey.
Can you drop me? I don't know how to drive.
All right,
Stay strong, my sister. Love yourself.
Thank y'all.
In other words, Corey.
Now, hold on. Let me read these cash out. Just hold on. Cash out message says, Kari, getting too comfortable, camming up. Turn it off. Kari, they say somebody said Kari was fine yesterday.
No, I want y'all to see. I'm crying. It hurt. Y'all defame my character.
Corey, Lily is saying in other words, they can ask you for, they telling you they can ask you for nothing and you still ain't got it. You is cheap, and that's a fact. You don't give up nothing. And I'm still trying to understand why you showed us all them debit cards earlier, and you don't cough up a dime.
Shit, I only got 3 debit cards. I don't know what you talking about. And they the bank accounts. Shit, I don't know what you talking about.
Well, my granny told me you can ask a man for nothing, and he still ain't got it.
So hold on, let me read this message, y'all, from one of the young ladies from yesterday. She said, I want to thank you again so much. It has been it has been a rough few months for me. I've been praying so hard for a long time. I'm very private, but decided to share my journey this year just so that I wouldn't be alone. I watch you almost every day. And trust me when I say your panel brought me through so many tough times. Keep shining, Diamond, and being you, because it's people like you, it's people like me that look forward to the energy, and I will be making a TikTok as well. Just give me some time. I want to make it perfect. So yeah, she was one of the young ladies that I gave the Amazon bags. Got the bags.
That's really
I just want
really
to say
sweet.
this
And
to all
Corey,
the women.
hold on. Corey, really quick. Diamond, that's really sweet what you did. And Corey, I think that you was a handsome young black king, and they need to leave you alone. And that's on what Mike say on mothers.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
we owe Corey
I
apology.
just
We
want
owe
to say
Corey
this.
apology.
Corey out tomorrow. Okay, shut up, Diamond.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Diamond.
We need Corey apology. Y'all need to tell Corey
Diamond,
y'all
go away.
sorry. Y'all
Hold
need
on.
to.
City boy is on
No,
my
they owe apology. Y'all was wrong. No, bullshit's bullshit. Y'all owe that man apology.
I was
y'all
laughing the
I
whole
apologize.
Hold on. I never said it was him. Y'all.
No, you just said no. Chastity, everybody that called in said it was Corey. They need to come in on that, pay that $5 and or come in the box and say y'all sorry to that man. See, this the bullshit I'm talking about.
Y'all, hold on. City boy is on my ass, y'all. I gotta read this message. Tap the screen, y'all. We got 2.2K in here, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. This is my backed up page, Blaqqdiamond 3. Follow this page, you guys. Will be on this page for the rest of the week. Follow this page. So hold on 1 second. City boy is on my ass. Let me read. They said the wife in here, Diamond. See what? I know you fucking lying.
His wife or the wife? Which one?
That's what they're saying. It says, Kev, your ex-wife is here. In the comments, they saying.
See what his ex-wife look like. I ain't gonna lie, she was.
Oh, they said he here. They asked me to tell you. I guess you see that, Diamond. Tell Diamond CavCoop is here. He wants to come up.
Bring your ass up here, CavCoop.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second.
Beady bum bum.
Where is he at?
You made us look bad today.
Hold on, wait. So hold on, hear me out. CavCoop been here.
Mm-hmm.
So where is he at? That y'all are saying. So hold on. She said she don't want. Hold on, let me see it.
I don't want to come up.
Well, I guess it's back to the city boy message.
She's not requesting though. There's sometimes Cash App message says y'all call my baby mama fine. Corey Beard don't connect. All right, I'm about to go. Okay, Kev was hiding in the hallways when his fiance was on. He was not in the comment section. Okay, so is CavCoop in the comment section? The wife is in the request. Let me see. Y'all, I gotta drop. So let me see if this is her. I don't know if this is her. Let me rotate. I can't drop Rashi. They paid to keep her.
You could.
I can go back down, Diamond. I'll come back.
When we're done, I still want to give y'all the update. Those.
Hey, I got you, Rashi. Hold tight, babe. Hold tight. Let me see if this is her. Okay, so the person is not in the request box anymore, so that must be not her. I don't know what's going on, y'all. The folks ain't in the request box. What you want me to do? They're not in the request box.
Well, damn. Don't be shy. We would not be mean. I would not be mean to you. I would not.
Me either. I wouldn't dare.
Respectful.
We'll come down there. We will walk you down the aisle. Come on up.
I will
Just come
address
on
you
up.
as ma'am.
We'll walk you through.
I will not be disrespectful. I
won't be disrespectful either.
I will try my best not to be petty.
I just want to ask one question. Why would I understand you found out at 6 months he was married? Y'all obviously patched that, but 7 times 12 is 84, Diamond. So now we 84 months in. When she first came up, I want my key back. I want this. But you 6 months turning into 84 months though, Diamond.
Amen. Unmute your mic. Okay.
Habibi.
Right.
Love you, Habibti. I am family. I am Syria. Please help me.
We don't. Yeah. No.
And so I'm not knocking the lady because I know we got I gotta love Jones. You know, it can happen. But I'm just saying at some point And then she said she from the old school, so this ain't her first rodeo. So at some point, self-accountability, though, that's what you talked about. That's what Lily talked about. Lily even had a better approach, would say, well, fuck it, I got 3, rotate them. I mean, but just to say, well, fuck him, but you're letting him do it, at some point, when is she going to be self-accountable? Then she came up and said, I'm the problem, she said, right? She said, so it should stop right there. If you the problem, fix it, man, because now that's the same thing Boss Man, but Boss Man said it yesterday when he told Ross, he said, you lose your power, you victimizing yourself.
What's the problem? She said, I know I'm wrong.
The problem, all that shit's the same, Diamond.
I think when she said, I know I'm wrong, I think she was basically saying, y'all, I know.
She wrong for keeping on going, right?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So she's the problem in her life. That's all Potts is saying. I'm just saying if she wants to rectify the problem, she got to first go look in the mirror. That's all.
I just want to know, did she put the down payment on his motorcycle?
Hold on, this way y'all tap this screen. Y'all follow this page. This is my Black Diamond 3 backup page. You guys follow this page. Follow them.
I want to say this to you.
Diamond, stay single until the right one come, baby.
Hold on, Fendi. I was trying to get that in.
Got about 20-something more years, Fendi. You're going to waste good cobbler.
Just talking, Potts, calm down. I want to say this to you women. No matter how much money a man has, he can still be a fuckboy. It doesn't make him any better of a man talking about he got 6 figures, he this and he that. His actions show what type of man he is. And that man left her on the side of the road. She was calling for help because it's a situation she's probably not used to. He left her in that situation. He could have all the money as a trucker. He could do what he wants. But as you see, his actions make him who he is. He's not dependable.
Rashi conjuring up a story.
Hold on,
They say Rashi thinking of the
why y'all do this?
The comments is brutal.
Hold on, wait 1 second. I just received a Cash App message. I'm going to read it. This is funny to me. I'm on the road. I'll be up later.
I'm on the road, but what I was saying was, no matter what, as a man, you can be a fuckboy no matter how much money you make. It's your actions. And women, stop thinking that a man making 6 figures is a good man. He could still
hold on though. Just let me say this really quick. I told y'all that there are wives that are watching me. I told y'all that there are husbands that are watching me. I told y'all that they will reach out to me. Y'all thought I was playing. Y'all don't play games.
Hey, why y'all try to make a boy into a man? There's a difference between a man and a goddamn boy. I'm sorry. These are boys. They not a man. A man take care of his responsibility. A man got duties. A man know what he's supposed to do. Them boys. See, a lot of y'all mess with these girls and these little boys. That's what is a difference, damn it. You're a woman. But there are girls that the boy, you a man. I didn't know make you a man. Hold on. All day, Lily. I'm just trying. Don't conflate a little boy with me because I get offended because I'm a fucking man. Because I take care of my responsibility. And a man take care of his responsibilities. And own up to his choices he made in life. Fuck the bullshit, them little ass boys. Cuddle ass little ass boys.
But he could have. I mean, the Bluetooth hooks to the cars. That's why I say some of these sensationalized stories, I don't know, man, but I'm not knocking nobody's hardship. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. I'm not knocking nobody's story or hardship, but it just, sometime, man, it's like Scooby-Doo, man. That's what I call it. You looking for the villain, they right there. We on one when your spidey senses go off, you see the real, bro. Like, come on now. It's like something's going on, ain't clicking in your head then correctly because there's no way, like they say, the height of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome. So I was proposed to Shanoa or I don't see her name right now, but at some point, when hold herself accountable. And that goes for me, Rashi, anybody else in one of them situations. Because, yeah, Morgan, you talking about that's a little boy, but the clip Diamond played, that's like a little girl. So humans play games, Morgan. The girl talking about get her nails done before you can even go out on a date. You ain't even seen the car or thought about it or nothing. And my man said, I ain't got time for that. So humans play fucked up games, period, though, bro. So it just ain't a man thing. You feel
The
me?
game ain't changed. Only thing changed about the game is the fucking players. The game
Exactly.
is still the fucking it's still the same.
Exactly. So and then Shanoa says she's old school. So if she's old school and the game ain't if she's old school and the game ain't changed, what the fuck are we talking about?
That's what I'm saying. We said the same thing.
And what old school is that? Because I know some schools who don't play that.
Yeah. Let me say this. The problem is, Corey, can I say this real quick before you say
190 and 190 ain't a 380 ain't a full circle.
It's not a full circle.
I ain't never known nobody
it's 360. It's a 360.
So I don't know what the hell you know.
Yeah,
360, 380. The bottom line is she should cut him off. Let's forget about me saying that. Let's forget about me saying the degrees. Just cut him off and love herself.
The problem is that most men are cheaters. I'm going to just say that right now. Most men are cheaters, and most men don't love women how women love men, right? Women love men unconditionally. Men love women conditionally, with conditions, right? So we have to reverse the roles. Men are only going to do what you allow them to do. She already said he's done her wrong multiple times. Once that man does you wrong one time, that's all you need to. All you need to do is leave. Once that man does you wrong one time, stop giving these men multiple chances and stop letting these men love bomb y'all. Because what they do is they sit and play in y'all face, love bombing y'all, acting like they love y'all, knowing daggone well they got 3, 4, 5 different women on the side.
You can't.
You remember on.
Need to stop buying men. Stop buying.
You remember on 5 Heartbeats?
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, y'all. So everybody, y'all, the Diamond Show headbands, y'all, wig bands are on the website, y'all. They are on the website. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Lily,
You can't. Go ahead, Corey.
When Lily get down to one man and say she could be loved by one man and she can love one man back, then you can speak to these points, Lily. But nobody's gonna take you serious talking about I'm playing 3 men.
Lily is a young woman. Lily ain't doing no more than what a man been doing and what a man are doing. Lily is a young woman. She can take her time.
Hold on, I got a question. Why do a woman want to be a damn man? That is a woman's nature. That's in your nature. That's your
Why do men operate from a feminine side?
I don't have a feminine side. I'm not.
The majority of the men are emotionally unavailable.
Well, no, we're not.
It's not about emotional unavailability.
We just know how to use our fucking emotions. We know how to control our emotions.
Plus, we're polygamous, but men are polygamous by nature. So y'all forgetting that part. No, wait a minute, Morgan. Speak for yourself. Yes, okay, Lily. Right. So I tipped my hat to what you were saying, Lily. I tipped my hat to what you were saying.
Man, fuck that. I only could deal.
But damn, Lily. Lily something else, huh?
I'm only gonna deal with one woman. That's why I thank God I'm married, because this new shit y'all got going on, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Morgan, you already said you cheated. You already said
I ain't never cheated. I ain't never said you a goddamn lie. Well, hold on. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. We're not about to say I cheated on my wife. I ain't never said I cheated on my wife. You a liar. No, see, you're a liar. See, I can't see. I don't want to disrespect you.
You did say it on another panel that you was messing with the neighbor. You was messing with the neighbor.
You a liar. That's a lie.
I'm only
okay, Morgan James. Morgan James.
I'm only kidding, Corey.
Yeah, but y'all could get a. But how y'all don't know this man wife listening, Fendi? Don't be kidding like that,
I'm
Fendi.
only kidding, Corey.
Morgan talked about a family member that was cheating and how the rest of the family came out.
Where the bells at, Diamond? Shake the bells. It's people talking. Shake the bells.
Morgan. I forgot.
No, ain't no play. I don't play that shit though. Some shit you can't fuck with play with me and don't
Get him,
talk to me
Morgan.
no fucking more. Don't play that shit. I don't play that motherfucking
Get in
shit.
their ass.
Okay, Morgan, you're gonna blow a blood vessel. You're gonna blow a blood vessel. Just calm down, Morgan.
Okay, Corey.
Morgan, that wasn't the right way to play, Fendi. Right.
Corey, I
Wait,
apologize.
wait, let Diamond speak. Diamond trying to speak, y'all. Hold on.
Hold on. Listen, Shanoa is coming. Shanoa is coming back in the box. But CavCoop is here. Hold on. We'll let Shanae in the box. Okay.
She can have my box, Diamond. I'm gonna
You can't, man. I'm gone, damn it. Fuck this shit. And fuck y'all too.
Morgan, she was.
Morgan.
Don't get in your feelings, Morgan.
Morgan.
Oh my goodness. Fendi, you know that ain't right.
I wasn't talking to Morgan. I was talking to Corey. And I was joking with Corey. I wasn't talking to Morgan.
Morgan, that's nice. But hold on. Wait 1 second. Okay, go ahead, Chanel. Go ahead.
I was just letting you know I made it to work. I made it to work. And I was listening and reading the comments on my way. He's not married. And I'm taking full accountability and responsibility of what I have done, how I have done myself. So all y'all in the comments, y'all can kiss my ass. Y'all have not been in this situation. Probably ain't even never been in a situation like this. So at the end of the day, I know my feelings, I know who I am, and I know what I'm going through. So let him come up and talk his narcissistic lies and shit. I've read in the comments that he been in other females' inboxes. So Cav, come talk your stuff. Do what you do, boo.
Ask how old you are, ma'am. Just ask how old. Can she just tell us how old she is?
Can I get? I don't care.
Don't even acknowledge the comments because they don't ignore the comments.
Miss Shonda, did you help him get that motorcycle that he?
No,
Okay.
his ex-wife did. No, I did not.
Okay, that's
No.
all I was wondering.
No.
Said you was old school. You mind telling me how old you are?
He has to say, ma'am. What did you say?
He wanted to know
Just wondering how old were you? That's all.
Pots,
I'm
that's
54.
I'm claiming that, Pots.
Okay, 54. Okay, couple years older than me.
And when I said about old school, I'm old school. I was brought up to love one person. I was brought up to not to just be around in the streets or anything. I'm a loyal woman. When I'm with one man, I'm with one man. One man. I don't know how to go and drop my feelings and go sleep with somebody else. I wasn't raised like that.
Yeah, ma'am. I was only asking because they said hold on.
Hold on, Pat.
You don't have to be raised like that, babe. After you have been scarred and hurt so many times, again, a man will teach you the game. You don't have to be raised like that.
And that's the only reason I asked, because they were saying, well, the game hasn't changed. And I said, well, if the game hasn't changed and she from the old school, then she's seen it before. So how many times has she seen it and let it go and kept going? You know, because you said you noticed something foul at 6 months, but you say it's 7 years. So 7 times 12 is 84. So 84 months later, you saying, come give me the key, and narcissistic tell the story. So I was just saying at some point, Miss Shanoa, Miguel included, that's me, Diamond, whoever, that boy, we all have to look in the mirror and face that person. That's all I said.
Let me read this message, Cash App message really quick. Cash App message, Diamond. She is literally wasting her time with that disrespectful, sorry ass man. I think she already know that. Someone says she needs to know her worth and break her own heart by leaving him now. Or she's going to wait until he breaks her heart when he ends up leaving her. And yeah, it's going to sting a little bit more than if he leaves you. It's going to sting a little bit more. Okay. Also, either way, it's a lose-lose relationship.
Yes, it is. And
I'm in the inbox, so nobody won't say I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm in the inbox. I don't care. I think that's a good woman. I'm in the inbox. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all that.
I was just about to say.
Diamond, you see Corey just put her.
I was just about to say, Kev, You a whole ass nigga, cause if she wasn't as old as she was, I'll take your bitch, nigga. But Corey, go and do your thing, my boy.
The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. Don't do that, Trucker. Some of us are. We know you might be younger than her, but she good. And your shit is on 403, Trucker. So that's 304.
She's gonna be all right. All she has to do is just stay stern.
But no, that message
and leave him alone.
That message was a good message. They said, break your own heart, unbreak my heart, Tony Braxton, or, let him break it. But at the end of the day, or y'all just sit down and really talk about it. Let the man know what's really how you feel. And I know you have, but, at some point, like we just got to look at things as what they are, If it's the wood, what I'm saying, if it's the, I know, but if it's the wood she loved, just get that and keep going. Like Lily said, turn off the other part.
I'm gonna be honest with her. I had a cousin like that, and she used to find these men that she always did for, and they never poured back into her. So as you being an older woman, and my cousin is up there in her 50s right now, she still pour into men that don't pour into her, and I mean
That's what Rashi do. That's the same thing Boss Man was saying. I'm just saying Rashi do the same thing. She find all these broken men she want to fix.
Y'all not getting from a woman's standpoint. If she could have 1,000 men in her inbox, but she loves this man. That's what you guys are getting.
Rashi,
She loves this story, and y'all. That boy, y'all.
But you are loving a man more than you love yourself. That's not good.
Okay, so
you have to know your worth and value.
Hold on, Phoebe. I think she already knows that.
Can I clear something up right quick?
Go ahead, babe.
The 84 months, I don't know what he talking about.
Cuss him out.
But I met with 7 years. It's been going on. We've been off and on for 7 years. This 7 for the past 7 years. Before that, I met him in 05. I started messing with him in 05. That's when I found out he was married, and I left him alone.
Okay, you left him in 05. Left Cav in 05.
Why did you leave him?
We were just bumping uglies. We were bumping uglies, and I found out he was married, and I left him alone. And
yeah, you found out she was married.
Some people just don't listen. She said he was married.
So that was 05. She got married. He was married. When did you see the divorce papers?
It was I'm gonna say probably about 2 years ago.
22.
2 years. So 2000. Okay, so
shoot, y'all was away from each other for what? 18 years almost? No, hold on.
I mean, it was a minute because I had got involved with somebody after I found out he was married.
Okay, when you say bumping uglies, honey, what is bumping uglies?
Sex, Diamond, sex.
Oh,
sex. You better than that.
He was laying that wood. Come on, Diamond. You know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes. Bumping uglies. Okay.
She wasn't bumping.
He was laying that wood, Diamond.
She wasn't bumping.
Hey, I'm taking notes. All right, go ahead.
He laying it down.
Sweetheart, know your worth and your value, and leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. You're wasting your time.
Cindy,
you're wasting your time.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah,
it's easier said than done.
It's
So you ladies
it's easier said than done. We can say all day.
Then she has to push herself, or she's going to be really, really broken.
Oh no, wait. You said it's not the pickle, Shanoa?
Okay. It's not the pickle. I fell in love with him for who he was. He treated me totally different from what he's doing now. A totally different person. That's what he was when we started back messing around. He was nothing like he was now. I take that back. He was, but he was hiding it. And he got to a point where he couldn't hide all his mess no more. And that's when all the breakups was off and on, breaking up, and him coming back saying he's changed. So that's why I said it's my fault, because I kept taking him back, and I knew he was a cheater. But hold
on, slow down. Okay, go ahead.
I knew he was a cheater, but I just I was looking for love. I was lonely. So
So,
it's my
so let
fault.
me ask you a question. You say he treated you a certain way and things. Was this treating like he bought you things, he showered you with certain things, and just like love bombed you, and then he kind of pulled off and was cheating in between that, or like how did he disguise it to you though, where you didn't pick up on a lot of these things?
Okay.
Oh, word.
When he would disguise it, like females, that's just my friend. Or he would go somewhere like to a party or somewhere. I couldn't go because it was a man thing. Okay, that was my red flag right there. I already knew. When he said that I couldn't go, it's a woman involved. And then I kept having people coming back telling me he was doing this and doing that. And if I don't see it for myself, I'm not gonna believe it. I have to see for myself. And when I start seeing stuff for myself, that's when I left him alone. And
that's 2005.
No, this was these past 7 years.
Within the 7 year off and on. So how many off and ons would you say it was?
It was quite a few. It was quite a few.
More than 5?
Yeah, it was
more than 5 off and ons.
It was quite
So he's habitual. He's an habitual offender.
Yeah.
Potts, 2005.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, but she said she left, but I'm just
hold on.
I said within the 7
Wait
years.
1 second. I got a question. I have a question for her. All right. Cash App message. Okay, I read it. Was it the Instagram message? Hold on. Wait 1 second.
I'm glad he in the comments laugh and come up so we can talk. Since you want to be in the comments,
you see him
right here.
Yeah,
he in the comments.
Yes, he's in the comments laughing
Ooh,
because he thinks
child.
all this is a joke. He's sitting up there laughing. He think it's all a joke.
Hold on. I read the Cash App message.
Man, why you playing with this lady? Get your bitch ass up here.
I read the Cash App message, honey, that you wanted me to go through Instagram. I read it. I read it, babe. I just read it. You probably missed it. I read it.
Don't call him out his name, Truck. We don't know the other side of the story. Let's get a man grace like we give everybody goddamn else.
Cav, honey, Cav.
You right. I apologize.
No, we're not giving that man grace. Y'all don't give women grace.
Lee. That's not right, Lee.
That man,
That's
hold
not
that man
right.
accountable. Y'all was just saying that man.
We're not giving him
We haven't heard
because
his
he left her
story.
on the side of the
Fendi,
he let her stay on side of the
we
road.
haven't
We're not
heard
giving
his
him no grace.
story.
Oh no, wait 1 second.
Stevie Wonder can see through this mess.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Kev. I know who you are, honey. Are you coming? Are you? I know who you are, honey. Are you coming? If you are on the road, he could talk.
Right.
Damn, it's okay.
Listen, Kev, hear me out. If you're
Corey, that man picture up there.
hold on, if you hear me out, hold on, hear me out, Kev. I just want to tell you this. I am willing to drop everybody and just leave me, you, and Miss Shanoa in the box. Chanel, okay? I can drop everybody. It'll just be me, you, and her in the box if you want to be a man and come up. If you want to be a man and come up.
Diamond calls you out. Why she got this? If he wants to be a man.
You want to be a man, yeah, Kev, because yeah, babe, yeah.
If he a real man, he'll come up here with us other men up here, so we can tell him about it, bitch ass.
No, I think that if he
No.
Period.
That needs that exclusive diamond touch. It don't need us up here with our shenanigans and rigmarole.
Miss Shanoa, I just want to ask you.
Oh, he said drop her.
Oh.
Okay, so
no.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Cav, so do you want it to be just me and you? But I'm not gonna drop her until I see you in the request and I know you're trying to come in the box so we can talk.
Why do I have to get dropped? Why you can't come up here face to face?
Because he wants to lie.
Hold on. No. Hold on. It's not, he said he coming now. Okay, I need you to request in the box first. Let me see.
I'll be back, and I'm gonna get on his ass.
I need you to request. Hold on, Kev. Now you ain't coming. I'm not gonna drop her. Because I do want to hear both sides. Hold on 1 second. All right. Shanoa, babe, you could just listen, honey, for a second. Let me just hear him out. So that way it don't be you guys both talking over each other. So, babe, just drop for a second and let me hear him out, okay? I forgot you said you don't know how to drop, so I could drop you. Okay. All right, babe. Okay. All right. Y'all, everybody else, downtown. Downtown.
Damn, I stay on mute. I be on my best behavior.
No, hell no. Hell no. Not you, definitely. Hell no. Downtown you go. Downtown you go.
No, you could have left them up.
Oh, I could have left them up.
Yeah,
Oh.
I ain't scared of them.
Okay, well, cool beans. All right. Well, yeah, y'all come on back. Let's okay, so let's hear your side. Cam, start from the beginning.
Okay, how is everybody doing? This is my first time up on any panel. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. First, while I text you, I sent you that cash app. I'm the one who said, yeah, this is funny to me.
I know you did one.
First, and I know you know me, Diamond. I like how you move. You ain't gonna say nothing about the other person. That's what I like. But anyway, first of all, I'm gonna tell y'all the story about me being on the road and she's stuck on the side of the road. First of all, how can I help her if I'm on the road? And another thing is, when this started last night, this is how she works. When she gets mad at me, she'll block me. She'll send me a text and then she'll block me. Okay, so when she sent me the text and said she was on the side of the road, I'm calling her. I'm blocked, so I can't respond.
Okay, so hold on, Kev, babe. When you say you on the side of the road, you're away from, so you can call someone, send her the money for AAA, make sure.
Listen, right. I can. But to get up here and say that she told me she was on the side of the road and I told her that I was on the Diamond Show, like I'm ignoring her on why she's on the side of the road. Why would I do that? That was false. I couldn't call her. I couldn't text her because I'm going to tell you, every time she get mad at me, she'll block me. This started from an argument from last night. And how I got up on the show is funny to me. It's funny. I like TikTok. I get up here every morning and listen to the entertainment. That's what keeps me entertained while I'm on the road. I never thought that I would be the subject. But anyway, I'm here to answer questions and whatever y'all want to say. All that calling me all out my name and all that, that's bullshit. Y'all listen to
I stopped them, brother. I stopped them.
Wait.
Y'all listen to a 7-year relationship in 5 minutes and y'all know everything about it. That's wild to me.
Okay, so Kev,
okay, go ahead.
Why you manipulate her?
Hold on. Hear me out. Kev, let me ask you a question. Do you love this woman?
I've been with her for 7 years. Why you don't think I don't love her?
Why you didn't call your family down?
I put a ring on her finger.
Because, okay, so hear me out, Kev, because even though right? She came in the box, she said what she said, she's still on the side of the road.
No, I'm not lost. I'm waiting on somebody. Okay, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Being that she came in the box and she said what she said, did you try to still help her?
I couldn't help her. I don't even know where she was at. I'm 7 hours away. I'm in Louisiana.
She blocked them, Diamond. She blocked them, he said.
I don't know how to send her help when I don't even know where she's at.
Hyper-victimization.
When she sent me that text and said that she was on the side of the road, When that text was coming through, I already texted her, so I'm on the Diamond Show. So she took it like, oh, so you rather be on the Diamond Show than rather send me help or help me? By then, I can't text her back. She unblocked me. How can I don't even know. I wouldn't do my enemy like that. Hold on, I was getting a call. But I wouldn't do her like that. I don't know why she get up here and say all that. She just in her feelings, I guess.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you wanted to fix this, why did you want her to be dropped? Why can't both of y'all have a conversation?
Oh no, because we'll get to arguing back and forth. I don't want to do that. I already know what it'll come out to. That's why like she texted me this morning. She was calling me this morning. I didn't even answer the phone call because I'm driving. I'm on the road trying to get my job done. And I already know the conversation is going to turn into an argument. So I was ignoring her, you know, so I can get through my day, so I can get back to the house.
Okay, so she's saying she has messages. Shanoa, babe, do you have an Instagram? Can you send it to me on my Instagram, Blaqqdiamond1? Do you have an Instagram, honey? Okay, so Kev, question to you. The reason why I say that you love this woman because when she met you, you was married. You did not tell her you wasn't married, correct?
When I met her, I was married. I was separated. I was married, but I was living in my own house when I met her. Okay, I wasn't with my wife at the time. Me and my wife were separated. She know that.
Okay. So, but you're still okay. Okay, so why did she?
She also said he cheated in other ways.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Diamond, I'm sorry. Look, Mr. CavCoop. Now you said you was blocked, but you said you had already sent her the message saying that you was on the Diamond Show, insinuating that y'all was already in communication beforehand, right? So by the time she got the message, her message was coming in saying that she was on the side of the road, but you said you was blocked and that's why you couldn't send no help. Furthermore, you said you didn't know where she was, but you knew she has a job and most mornings she goes to work. Right.
You don't even know what kind of job.
So you know where she living
No,
because I'm
that
pretty
boy.
sure you've been clapping them cheeks and you know from where she lived how to get to her job and the route that she would most likely take. Because I'm pretty sure at one point when y'all was intermingling over the 7 years that you have at least went to work.
But that boy, you married. You don't play these type of games. She called him and then blocked him after that, so he couldn't respond, brother. And let me just say, CavCoop, so the record could reflect that TikTok Pot said, "Let's hear the man out, give him grace." And a lot of people didn't like it. I said, "Let's hear the man out, give him grace," because we have people in the family, in the Black Diamond family, that are hyper victimized. Like they inflate the victimization. So, I'm not saying that about Shanoa. I'm just saying though, we have people who will hyper inflate their situation and, niggas get the crocodile tearing around here. So I'm glad you came up, brother, like a man, because I ain't gonna have at you, but go ahead, that boy. I know you want to talk.
All right. So Kev, how is it that if you was already talking to her by letting her know you was on the Diamond Show, because I'm guessing you saying that was her response.
I text her.
You
text her. We never talked. At the
so you
time,
just woke up this morning and said, "Hey, I'm on the Diamond Show." First communication.
No.
Hold on.
I read the text.
Kev,
I read the text.
She's in the comments saying you're not blocked, Kev.
Okay, I might not be
blocked at all, Diamond. This the thing.
Man, how you gonna tell me?
The first communication of the day with your fiance is I'm on the Diamond Show. No good morning, baby. No how you doing, sweetheart. I love you. I slept good. No none of that. First communication of the day, I'm on the Diamond Show. That's what you say.
He's lying.
So I mean, that's where I'm at first thing in the morning.
Let me ask you real quick.
You said,
hold on, Alex. You say you were blocked. Did you reply back to the text message?
A lie, don't care who tell it.
He lying.
He talking about he couldn't even pull over for her, but he pulled over to talk to us right now. If y'all don't get a clue,
Then talking
She
about, oh,
she
well, I
not
ain't know where
lying.
she was. Like, you don't know where her house is and where her job is, and the route she would most likely be on to
Hey,
send
y'all
help.
heard him. Hold on, y'all
Like, be
heard
for
him
real,
say in the
bro.
background. He said, "I'm waiting on somebody to somebody." Who the hell he waiting on?
He probably
He
picking
pulled
up a
over to
load.
talk to her. Who the hell he waiting on? Well, he a
Well,
cheater
yeah,
from
if he
state to
picking up a
state.
load,
See,
who
he
he
give
waiting on?
truckers a bad
How
name,
can
though.
you
I ain't gonna
confirm
lie.
if he was blocked? How do you even text and say he was on a diamond show?
That's
If
what I'm
you
saying.
blocked,
Like,
Y'all
come
see,
on,
come on now.
text.
We
y'all
don't need
trying to
your
let
help
that
here
shit
now.
slide. I'm
The
not letting
man
it
on
slide.
pause. Why y'all spinning the story? Let's hear from him.
Pot, stop taking up for the
No,
bullshit.
all
You
I'm
can't let
saying
truckers
is
get mad.
we going to the truckers. Come on now, we know what
I'm
truckers
gonna
do.
let y'all talk, man. Y'all let me
What
know
you
when I
mean
can
you know
talk.
what truckers do?
Man, truckers have
Y'all let
fun
me.
on the road.
Hey,
That's
man,
Let
you
all.
me
not
let.
finna give me a bad name. Only fun I have is here on the Diamond Show and on other panels when I be bullshit.
Right.
Goddamn, trying
You
to keep
trying to
from falling asleep
disrespect
in this
our
motherfucker
dipset
while
like we
going
out
down the
here
road.
hitting lot
So
listen
I
to
just
shit.
I just want to make sure that I'm understanding because so pretty much she had an incident on the side of the road. She messages her fiance, tells her fiance, "Hey babe, I need some help." He then claims that I'm on a diamond show. He then turns around and tells us that he was blocked, so there was no way for him to assist with her. That's the story we're going with. But he just was able to pull over just now and do
And
stuff.
then if he was blocked, how did she receive the message to even know he sent the message saying he was on the Diamond Show? Like, be for real. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that
Not
makes
that
sense.
we
That's
not
why.
that
Yeah.
low.
But I bet you $100 to $1 she got AAA though. Who want to bet me $100 to $1 she got AAA? Since y'all
Most
talking,
insurance
I'm
companies
protecting
have
I
it.
him.
want to
No,
make
no, 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 no. Y'all keep saying I'm trying to protect the sorry man. Y'all say I'm protecting the sorry man. $100 to $1, they got AAA. He got it or she got it. I bet he can get her off the road, but she's in that hyper victimization sensitive. Man, look,
The man
sensitivity,
just
bruh.
said what he's supposed to do. He on the road. Like, he
Kev,
can't call
Kev,
AAA for her.
Kev, quick
That's
question.
our
Tim, he's
job, brother.
here.
We ain't gonna
CavCoop.
handle that.
Kev, quick
Do
question.
you guys have
Hey,
AAA or any kind of way to
can
get the
y'all
tire fixed without you physically
can,
doing it yourself, brother?
can y'all hear me talk?
Go ahead.
Y'all can
Go
hear me?
yours.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. This is what happened. She called.
You don't call her.
Probably
Don't call him.
Why y'all won't let me finish what I'm saying? I did not answer her phone calls because I knew she wanted to argue. I text her back and I say, listen, I don't want to argue about what happened last night. I'm trying to get through the day, get my loads done so I can get back to the house. Okay, when I said to her that, she texted me back and say, I don't want to argue. That's all I saw. I didn't even read the rest of the text. I said, I'm on the Diamond Show. I guess, so when I went back and read the rest of the text, it says, I'm on the side of the road. Okay, when I saw that part, I called. When I call, I know when the phone is blocked because it goes straight to her voicemail. Because she do that every time we get into an argument, she'll block me. So how the hell am I supposed to know where she's at or send help to wherever she's at if I'm blocked? Then next thing I know, she's on the Diamond Show crying, telling y'all our business. I'm like, what the hell? That's where
Kev,
we
this
are.
this is what you're missing, sir. When she first told you about it, she wanted you to prioritize her. Okay,
I
you missed
couldn't,
it.
I was blocked. I
Hold
was
on,
blocked.
hold on, hold on. I'm talking about before you realized that you got blocked. When she first told you what the issue was, you shouldn't have been on Diamond. You should handle the business.
I was already on Diamond Show. Before she called me, I was on Diamond Show. I'll be on the Diamond Show at 6 o'clock in the morning every morning. I wake up to this. This is my
The
entertainment in
motherfuckers
the
be
morning.
sometimes people be hypersensitive, bro, and you just gotta admit that. People be hypersensitive sometimes, man.
You
Why are
know that
y'all trying to take it past that
I'm
though?
not
that's
saying that
women
she
though.
not
That's
being
women.
Look,
That's women.
no
She
matter
wanted
what
to be
she told y'all,
prioritized.
listen,
But I'm
no
saying
matter
the
what
way
she
she
told
came
y'all
up here
today,
saying,
listen.
tell him to give me my key and I want all this and this and this and that, only for the brother to come up here with a calm demeanor and say, I'm 7 hours away. She blocked. I mean, it just the energies. I'm just saying, go ahead, brother.
Hey, Potts,
Listen,
check this out.
I'm just trying to
I'm a
get
truck
y'all
driver, and when
clear.
I used to
This
be
is
over the road,
listen,
my
man.
woman called me
I'm just
saying her
trying to
car
get
won't
y'all
start
clear.
or something. I said, help.
Man, listen,
I see who they got AAA or something like that.
I'm just trying to get in y'all head that I wouldn't leave her on the side of the road like that. I tried to call her when I found out she was on the side of the road. I was blocked. Now all the other stuff y'all want to talk about, we can talk about. Just get that through y'all head that I wouldn't leave her on the side of the road like that, and she know that.
So were you able to help her? Did you send
Help
someone?
her? How?
Did you
How
send
can
somebody to go
how could
look
I
at the
help
car?
her?
The car's still on the side of the road.
I don't even know still
Did you
right
send
now.
somebody to go check out the car?
Bro, I don't even know where she's at now. I don't know where the car is now.
Like he sent
She
family.
at work. She at work. Somebody
How do
came
I
and
know
picked her
that?
up from the side of the road and took her to work.
She at work now. She just, I'm gonna tell you, she mad because
Brother, I asked you, do y'all got AAA? Do y'all got AAA, bro? I'm asking a good question. Ain't no AAA?
No, we ain't got no AAA, man. I mean, shit, we get our shit done. Well, I don't need
So
that.
how did she get it? How did she get it fixed then? Can I ask that? How did it get fixed?
I don't know. Shit, I don't even
Oh,
know what was
wow.
wrong with the car. I don't know nothing, man. I know more than what I was heard on this show is all I know. Other than she sent me a text. I wasn't trying to argue. My car was broke down on the side of the road. I didn't know that till I saw the text. When I saw the text, I called and I saw that I was broke. What else can I do? She do that all the time. She'll block me.
Cool, Miss Kill. All right, so why you keep doing foul shit, and when she try to leave your ass, you come running back with the whole God sending me back. He's sending me back because the other woman got tired of your shit too. Why you doing that to her? Why you manipulating her like that? And you know she religious like that.
There you go, trying to sum up my 7-year relationship in 5 minutes. How you know that's how it went down? You only know what she told you, man.
Hey, bro, you willing to talk to her? Wait, that boy. Are you willing to talk to her? You and her up here by yourself with Diamond? Coop, are you willing to talk to her? Just you, her, and Diamond?
I mean, we can talk, but I mean, it ain't gonna change nothing, man.
Don't go in and thinking like that, brother. I'm just saying, Diamond is willing to have you, her, and Shanoa talk it out. Y'all three.
You got your own place? You got your own place, or you just live in the truck and all your shit in store? What you do?
He got his own place. She say she clean his house, man. Y'all don't be listening. She don't want to have this conversation because she's gonna be argumentative right now because she's in her emotions. Y'all ain't trying to understand. I'm a trucker. Hold on, that way, because you've been talking that. I'm a trucker. I get on the road every day, and the woman that I speak with, she don't like me being on TikTok because she feel like I should give her my time and attention. I understand where he coming from with that. If he told her he was on the Diamond Show, it could have been a mix-up in the way they text or whatever, but she wanted him to offer the hand to help her solve the problem and stuff like that. And I get what
Corey
y'all saying.
just hit the nail on the head.
Hold on. As a trucker, we on the time schedule. We on the time frame. Right now, I'm sitting here doing nothing and my time is running. So I could understand his whole sentiment about a lot of things. You can't just pull over and prioritize somebody else's emergency.
Corey just hit the nail on the head, man. I'm telling you.
Hold on.
But if he's wearing them trucker headsets, he don't have to pull over.
Listen, when she sent me that text, I sent her the text and said I'm on the Diamond Show. At the same time, that text was coming through. When I saw that text, I read part of it. When I read the rest of it, I saw that she said she was broke down. When I saw that part, I called her. When I called her, my call was blocked. My phone was blocked. And I know when my phone is blocked, it goes straight to her voicemail. So when I sent her that I'm on the Diamond Show, I guess she took it like, fuck you, I'm on the Diamond Show. That ain't what that meant.
I do know this though. I'm gonna just speak generally. I'm not gonna speak directly to you. They asked you earlier if you loved her. And instead of you just saying yes, you said, I bought her a ring. I was with her for 7 years. That means there's men that have unalived their wives that they've been with for 30 years. There's men that have married women that they can't stand, but they did it for money or for the main eye, for the church, for the whatever, for image. That's the word I'm looking for. So I just think that was a red flag to me in itself, is that you couldn't directly just say that yes, that you love her. But I'm gonna let y'all.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
It is my opinion.
I agree with Alex. I completely agree with Alex. Because you're engaged. You're engaged to this woman, but she has you blocked. But you got the text.
Agree with no
But you got the text.
No, Corey, let Rashi. She deserves her voice can be heard. Let her talk, Corey. Let her talk.
Okay, I agree with Alex because what I'm saying is, okay, you're engaged to this woman, you love her, but she has you blocked, but she got your text saying you was on the Diamond show. It's not, and then you're saying if she comes up here, you guys are gonna argue, like, do you love her? Are you happy? If not, then why are you like leading her on?
Listen, I love this woman, okay? And I try to show her that I love her, okay? What I'm showing her seems like she ain't getting it. She's always coming up with something. So I took it another step and, damn, let me go and buy her a ring to show her that I really love her. You know, look, I come out of a 12-year marriage, right? And I know it's a commitment, man. And if I feel in myself that I'm not 100% ready, I'm not going to step in that fire, man. So at least I'm taking steps at a time. I bought her a ring. That in itself should show a woman that, and this nigga done bought me a ring, he got to be serious. But that ain't enough, man. That's not enough.
But being a real man, we have to say that. But when you do the placeholder thing from a man, that's what Alex is talking about. That's like you giving her a placeholder. You ain't ready, but she is. So it's very touchy, though. I would have to say, because if that's my sister, I'd be saying, big sis, look, this nigga just wasting your time. Like, come on now. If she crying to me, if that was my sister, so cool. That is the wrong energy, because I even felt that when you said it. You said, well, why would you say I don't love her? That's how he said it. He said, well, why would you say I don't love her? And I've been there 7 years. He didn't just say yes or no. He did, like, he had a little skewed answer.
And then he said,
you know?
So I'm gonna let y'all run with it. I'm gonna let y'all run with it.
But because that don't make sense. And then the whole thing about, well, if I give you a ring, that mean I love you. People give each other babies. That don't mean they really good at being parents.
No, I was just like a step towards another step towards us getting together. You know what I mean? Like I said, I was in a marriage for 12 years, man. I screwed it up. You know, I wasn't a perfect gentleman in that marriage.
So this is the chance to get it right, brother. This is the chance to get it right. Cool. Get it right.
Why haven't you told your family about the engagement, Coop?
Because I don't want to throw this out there at them and then I mess around and change my mind.
So why you
you 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You 1 foot in, 1 foot out, cool.
I know I am. It's a
yeah, but you gotta let the woman know that, bro.
A commitment to me.
Hold on, y'all. Let Diamond trying to speak.
Yeah, that is why I asked Kev, right? The number one thing I asked Kev, I said, do you love this woman? Because if you loved her, you would not have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Does that make sense?
I mean, that's your opinion.
The reason why I say this, because hear me out, Kev, right? It's my opinion. Hear me out. You could love what she do for you. You could love everything she brings to the relationship, right? But yet still not love her. People do it all the time. And it's a possibility, right, that you know she's a good woman, right? And it's a possibility that maybe you could feel like you're not gonna find a woman out there to do all these things that she is doing. So you're saying, okay, let me cuff her up, let me get her, right? Let me engage her, let me marry her, even though you know deep down inside, I love her, but I'm not in love with her.
And she 54, bro. And she 54, so you know.
Hey, Pops,
go ahead, Corey.
Hey, right now, you too old, she too old. You motherfucking playing games. You talk about changing your motherfucking mind or whatever. Move the fuck on. If you ain't finna marry this lady and y'all sell out to the motherfucking sunset, take trips, do shit together, have a loving fucking relationship. Leave this goddamn lady alone. She is too motherfucking old for you to be playing them. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow game.
Yeah, after
Straight
7
up
years,
motherfucking day.
that's
Right,
too
because
long.
you're hurting her in the long run.
But if they life
Rashi,
partners,
I
they
don't
can
need
just
no
fuck up under the
goddamn
sunset and have fun the rest of their life on trips.
But
Go ahead,
hold on
Diamond.
though. Hold on though. Hear me out. She is his security.
He's stringing her the fuck along.
Talk
Hey,
about it, Diamond. Talk
The
about
ring
say
is
it.
just
that,
a
Diamond. Say
promissory.
That's
that.
why I said if they fuck buddies, they just can have fun going around the world. Just
But
be
the
that.
thing
Shit.
is, that being
Hey,
the whole
she
you.
agreed to it. Genuinely loves him.
If she agreed to it, then what I'm
it.
supposed to do? She agreed to it. I didn't force her hand. She agreed to it. So what am I
Because she
supposed
So-
loves you.
So I got a question for you, Kev.
I don't think that you emotionally feel the same way about her.
How do you know that, woman? You just talk. You just
Kev, you don't even got no picture of this woman on your page,
You're
bro.
responding
No,
right
Rashi, don't do that, Rashi.
So Kev,
Not that type of advice, Rashi. Because you see,
No, but Pops, listen to how he's responding
You haven't
right
told
now.
your people you do not fuck with her in a way that you claim you fuck with her. And that's being real, bruh. If you really cared, you would tell them people, you would set a date, you would make sure. Where's the confirmation? The ring? The ring is bullshit. When is the date? When is the date of the marriage? When is the date? Fuck that.
You ain't even gotta have real
No,
man.
I'm
You
waiting
got
on
to
someone. I
just
got a
keep.
delivery right here.
Cause you bullshitting. You
Hold
ain't got
on.
Yeah, I'm
you
waiting
ain't got
on
no
it.
plans. You stringing
Hold
this
on.
lady the
Let
fuck
me
alone.
hold on.
That's fine. Thank you.
Let me read this message. Cash App message says, Kev loves that she'll tolerate being a placeholder.
Bingo.
Facts.
Kev, quick question. Why she feels that you don't want to take her around when you go to parties?
Now, see, I don't even know how that come out. I don't even go to parties. I don't know where that come from. I don't know. I don't know why she was. I don't know why she said that.
She was speaking on the past.
In the
It ain't
past, if I
necessarily
go
got
to
to be a party, Kev.
listen, man, whenever I go anywhere, that woman is with me. I don't even know why she said that.
Except
that woman
Kev, how old are you,
wherever I
Kev?
go.
Kev, how old are you, Coop?
I'm old enough, brother.
No, I'm just saying, are you younger than her? I'm just wondering because it seems to me, it seems to me that, huh?
I'm older than her.
Oh yeah, well then don't waste her time, bro. Look, Kev, look at this, bro. Is everything electrical? Your sex life, everything is electrical. It's fun. It's popping. Yeah, well, if because she said a nigga's ding-a-ling didn't work. So I'm just saying, if everything's electrical and it's having fun,
I wouldn't stick
listen.
around for
I'm just
7
saying,
years if
look,
it didn't work.
y'all could be life partners and have fun. I mean,
I wouldn't stick around for 7 years if it didn't work.
Hold it.
She's cleaning your crib. She's spending money.
Hold it. Wait.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Don't believe everything what you hear. Half of what you see, how it go.
Hear me out.
Ain't no woman gonna say nothing like that.
Hear me out. Hear ye. Hear ye. Hear ye.
You don't know that woman.
Hear ye. Hear ye. Hear ye. How many men are gonna actually admit to people if they pickle don't work?
I don't care if y'all don't. I mean, I ain't screwing none of y'all up here, so it don't matter really.
Hey, Kev,
y'all ain't gotta believe it, man.
Are you sticking around and keep going back to this woman because she got her own and she can also do for you?
No, bro. No, not at all. Look, man, I'm doing 100 times more than what she say I'm doing. You know, she's in a good place. She's in a good place because pretty much, you know, I do a lot for her than what she just got up here and said. Now, y'all can believe what she said.
Are you an owner of Kev?
Hold it. Wait.
Yes.
That message says the ring is to keep her on layaway?
Diamond, I'm gonna be real with you.
A placeholder. That's what y'all call it, right? A
Because
placeholder.
this woman doing a lot for him. He on our thing about it is the market shitty right now. Trucks break down all the time. He make a lot of money, but that truck eats up majority of the money he makes. Point blank, period. That's just the way it is.
I already know that.
Any other truck driver know that. I just asked you, was you an owner? I just asked you, said yeah.
Joe did.
I must have misunderstood.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me write in my notes. Hold it, wait. Let me write in my notes. Diamond.
Diamond, how much is that book? I need to
Hold on. The notebooks are 25, y'all. They come with a Why We So Messy pen. If you order now, promotion is limited. Hold on, though. I am writing in my notebook, Diamond. Stay single.
No, Diamond, no. See,
Noted.
we keep having these tragic stories.
Yeah, y'all
Noted.
not off of this 1 5-minute story y'all got today.
No, it's not up to 1 5-minute story, Cav. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that woman got up here in 5 minutes and told y'all our whole 7-year relationship, and y'all just went with it. Didn't even hear my side before y'all. I'm already the wrong dirty nigga because she crying.
No, Kev, we
Okay.
No, but you made it till you qualify as a city boy, man. You got city boy energy, bro.
Kev, we're hearing your side now. We're hearing your side now, honey.
And I'm
Diamond, can they have a conversation?
Y'all
I think
hearing
he
my
said
side,
yeah.
but I'm wrong
He
still.
said he didn't want to talk to her. Cam, do you want to have a
No, I
conversation?
don't. No, because
I asked him that, Babs. Him, her, and Diamond. He said no. I asked him when Diamond was gone.
You got personalities y'all don't even know about, man.
But let me ask you this, bro. You said you was in a 12-year marriage, and you said that, okay, look, Chocolate, I ain't gonna be long. You said you was in a 12-year marriage, and you be like, I just got out of that. So did you heal yourself after that to where you aren't broken still a little from that?
I have a message.
Yeah, I didn't get with Shanoa years later.
Oh no, but you bring it up. Hold on, Diamond trying to spit.
Message says that woman is needy.
Whatever that
But
means.
she could be needy all she want, is what he's saying. He just said she got different, like it's different attitudes, personalities, whatever you want to call it. But bruh, if you know all this shit and you're not sure, why the fuck are you still around? Why are
Nigga,
you
that box is bomb. What you talking about?
this lady into?
No.
What's
It's
the
not
benefit?
that the box is bound. Hold on. It's not that the box. It's not that the box is the bomb. Again, I'm gonna say this again. I say it all the time on my show. I say it all the time on my show. This woman is giving him
All right, go ahead.
all the wifey materials already. She's cooking, she's cleaning, she's doing his laundry, she's doing everything.
I do all that myself.
Buy the cow when you can get the milk for free.
That's.
You do all that yourself, Coop? You say you do all that yourself?
But you know what, Diamond, that's true. But you want to know something that's standing out to me too, which is why I'm not really hearing these.
And the only reason why if you want me to go deep,
please do.
The only reason why he got that ring, so another man don't want her.
Right.
You better say that.
Morning.
Y'all don't know me.
I agree with Corey though, Diamond. I agree with Corey, man. If you know you don't want to marry this woman, just let her go, man.
But
He ain't gonna let her go. That's his last resort.
This is
when he
what
get old and can't drive that truck no more. He want a warm body to lay next to.
That
And
boy,
if he
that
can't
boy.
be a sugar daddy enough to get one of these young women that he chasing, he gonna go back to her because she's still gonna be there, broken hearted, waiting on him hand and foot.
That boy,
man.
Let's ask him this too, Alex. You can go. When did the question of marriage come up, Coop? And how long has that been since that's been lingering in the air? The actual ring you gave her, the timeline on that, and how long has the marriage been in the air?
This is something way more important than that. Diamond has asked this man a couple times, do he want the wife on the panel or the fiance, right? And notice that he keeps saying no, but he got time to talk to all of us on this panel, Diamond, me, and other
But he
women.
don't want to
He
cut
don't-
up right now,
No,
Alex.
that's not
He
the
just
point.
saying that he don't want to cut up.
That's
No,
not
no,
the
no,
point.
Pots. It's not that he don't want to cut up. What it is
He don't want us to see them
he
true
don't
colors.
want her.
Don't get
hold
caught
on.
up.
Hear me out. He don't want to trigger her even more where she go to saying more things.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they'll be cutting up, he said. He said they'll be arguing. So I tried to put it on him. I asked him, I said, you want to come up here with you, her, and Diamond? He said no.
I don't.
waiting on them.
This is. I'm not trying to be rude at all. Some of y'all been in relationships longer than me, and I feel like we not being for real right now. He don't want her to cut up, but he up here still revealing some parts of their business.
Hold
He's
on.
still,
Let me read
he's
this
still
message.
showing. He clearly
Hold
don't
on.
care, Diamond.
Let me read this message. Message says they had an argument last night, and she was afraid she went too far with the argument. So this morning,
No, that ain't it.
tested him.
I'm not going no further than that gravel, bro.
She tested him just to see
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he was still invested in her. She panicked and crashed out.
I'm not putting this past that gravel.
Cash App message said,
Okay. All right.
yes,
All right,
y'all prejudge Cav. Shut the fuck up and let him.
But if I don't care about if he was
It's like this. I'm gonna tell y'all. It's like this.
He wouldn't still be up here. So now all of a sudden he got
Y'all
reservations.
listen.
Her.
Diamond, is any other roses of the world down there? Alex needs some help.
I'm enjoying this entertainment.
I'm scared of none of y'all.
I hear him.
I was just saying you could use some help, Alex.
No, let me hear it out.
Listen, I'm enjoying the entertainment. I usually don't get up here. I listen to y'all every morning. Pops, all of y'all, man. Y'all funny, man. But when she brought this to the app, it was very surprising. So I was like thinking to myself, man, do I want to engage and go on, be on this side of TikTok? Or, that's why I'm up here, man. I mean, I'll listen to y'all, get a little advice or whatever y'all want to give me. But I'm gonna live my life, man.
Yeah, that's exactly, Diamond. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna drop them down so one of you can bring up a woman up here. It's a little more ammunition for Alex.
No, Shanoa. Okay, so Shanoa, let me ask her. Okay, so Shanoa, I see you in the comments, baby.
Oh, I don't want to be up here if she up here because
She said they didn't argue last night,
If Shanoa want to, Shanoa could call me on the phone and I
We're married.
all that she want to say to this nigga.
We're married.
Hold on.
You also
Hold on.
did you also teach her?
Hold on. Shatonia, do you have something to show?
I do. I really do. And this bad baby is beautiful. You hear me?
Woo! Shatonia, girl, I was scared for a second.
Ain't that pretty?
Shatonia has her diamond show tumbler, y'all, the gold one. I was scared for a second, Shatonia. Woo! I thought
What you thought I was gonna show?
Some text messaging or something.
Girl, no. I'm sending the head out of here right quick, but I just wanted to show you my diamond. Thank you.
Oh, it's so cute on you, Shatonia. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
Okay, bye, y'all.
All right, babe. Woo, y'all! I was scared for a second. I thought she had some DMs, baby. Woo!
Not for me. I would never DM you TikTok women. None of y'all.
Hey,
My only advice though, Coop, man, come on, bro.
Don't say that too
Just
fast. If you've been doing it now, they might. Hey,
I
you
have.
know who listening now? Goddamn it, Coop.
I haven't.
Say it too
I
fast.
don't.
Okay. All right. You stand on it.
I stand on that. Damn it. I will.
Stand on that. Be a
Coop,
man.
Coop.
I don't know,
My
y'all.
only
What
advice,
up,
bro.
folks?
My only
She
advice, bro.
might
Look,
have came up
don't,
to the panel just to get some attention, y'all.
don't.
Have y'all thought about that? Cause I'm a lady truck driver myself, and I mean, from what I heard, she done went through a lot with this man. I think both of them like really need to just like maybe sit down and talk about it. So I mean, some did just say right because she just came up on the panel like in my opinion, I would have never done that. I would have never brought my problem to TikTok. And I think maybe she just did it because maybe she just wanted to see what what some of the other guys that be on the panel would say. Maybe I don't know, maybe she was scared to say it. Like it's just something strange about it. Like I would have never brought my fucking business to TikTok like that. Just me being a woman,
Hey,
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't.
hey, that's
They
right.
don't make them like
I
you.
I was surprised. I was surprised that she brought it here. You know,
I mean, I don't. I mean, I watch Diamond all the time too. I don't bring my shit. I don't bring my shit to TikTok.
It's crazy how what's the stuff she was saying. It was like blowing me away. Like really?
My only advice though, Coop, look, bro. Just listen. This just an app, man. It's social media. Don't let it dictate your relationship.
Yeah, I know.
Man, hold
Prioritize.
on, man.
Listen.
Are y'all really doing that?
Prioritize your relationship, man. Hold on. Prioritize your relationship, man. Go ahead. What you doing right now? If I were you, I wouldn't have done it. Honestly. I would try to get on the phone. Listen, I would try to get down and have a conversation and talk to this lady
Hold
for
on,
real.
Babs.
If you
Now, hold on, Babs. Now, you know damn well this man don't want this woman.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Are we skipping over that?
Anyway,
Y'all can't keep
oh,
putting that on really?
I said it. I said it. Stop wasting time. Stop wasting time, man. Let her go. I said it.
I do think he wasted her time though. I can say that.
Because Diamond is being sensible.
I said it.
I do think he wasted her time though.
When Morgan come up here, Morgan tell us why he loved his wife from top to bottom, and y'all talking about maybe they both need to leave each other. Bottom line.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
That might be step one. She done brought it to the
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask you a question, Cal. Let me ask you a question. Y'all, let me talk to Cal. Cal, let me ask you a question. Whose idea was it to get engaged?
What you mean to get engaged?
You know, whose idea was it about her?
It was my idea.
Okay,
I mean, we be talking. We done talked about it many times. So it came to my.
She's in the comments.
Go ahead. It came to me. I'm finna go ahead and buy her a ring. You know, because I keep going in and out with her. So that, like I said earlier, I figure if I buy her a ring, maybe she'll believe it. I'm serious. But you know, I gotta be ready, man. You know.
But then you're not ready though. That's.
Well, Cam, if you weren't ready, why?
Hold on, wait.
I wasn't ready yet. She shouldn't have accepted the ring. She should know if I'm ready. Why did she accept the ring?
Hold on.
I didn't have no poo-poo in my hand when I told her when I bought the ring and asked her to put it on.
Why didn't your actions beforehand dictate that you was all in with her? Why did you have to wait till she felt insecure in the relationship for you to be like, oh, well, maybe if I buy her a ring, she'll know I'm for real.
Man,
Why didn't your actions beforehand dictate
We've been
that?
in and out. We've been in and out of this relationship for 7 years, brother. So I figured I would take it an extra step and go ahead and buy the ring, you know, for me and her. You know, for me, you know, like I say, this is a commitment, man.
If you don't want to pay no that's why you keep bringing up your previous marriage for 12 years.
A lot of people, listen, a lot of people get right at the altar and say no, man. They go all the way up there and they'll say no. So for me to buy the ring, how y'all gonna say I'm wrong for buying the ring?
She in the comment calling you a liar, man. She in the comment calling you a liar, bro.
All right,
I bet you any kind of money. I bet you any kind of money you bought that ring when y'all was on bad terms. I bet you any kind of money you bought that ring on when y'all was on bad terms. You felt her pulling away from you. You bought her that ring to keep her around, to keep her hope up that maybe one day you'll get your shit together. You'll treat her the way she's supposed to be treated. That's why she holding on.
You're wrong.
Because now she got the ring.
Man, y'all sounding so
like, be for real, man. You on some bullshit, bro. And you need a man up to that shit. Your ass too motherfucking old. Be goddamn playing game with the woman, wasting your time and wasting her.
Goddamn, you already got your own shit. She got her own shit. Leave that goddamn woman alone and go fuck around with these little lot lizards and thoughts that your ass chasing behind. Man, leave
I
that
don't chase
goddamn woman
lot
alone,
lizards,
bro.
brother. I
Cause you
don't
on some
deal with
bullshit,
lot
bro.
lizards.
You a
He
whole
damn
bitch
sure
in my
done
book
gave you
right
a
now,
lot of
bro.
changes
On some
that I
real
wouldn't have
shit.
done.
Now I'm
I
finna
don't
mute
give a
up for you.
motherfucking
Goddamn,
change.
try to come get my goddamn page, goddamn it.
One
But you a
change is all
whole
they
bitch
get.
right now,
Let me
bro.
ask him something. Let me ask him something, that boy. Hey, Coop, did you buy her that ring, hoping that she would like it would help the relationship? She would, kind of change some ways, try to give her some security.
Hold on, I'm backing my truck up. Now, what was that question again, brother?
I said, did you kind of buy that ring, hoping that, to kind of ensure her, give her some security, maybe thinking the relationship would change?
No, I bought the ring to show her that I'm serious about being with her. Okay.
And she said you bought the ring when y'all was on rough time. Like I
She didn't
motherfucking
say that.
said. You
didn't
felt
say
her
that.
pulling away,
She
goddamn.
didn't say. No, I did not, man.
She in the comments, goddamn.
Bro,
But look, even if he
Bro.
did, bro, ain't no wrong with that. What's wrong with that?
No, see, yo, hold on. He
Cause
said he's
he,
not. He said he's not ready though. That's the thing.
But why
He
is he
said he's
not
not
ready?
ready. So you buy the ring just to
Why
shut
is he
her up.
not ready?
So you
No,
buy the
no,
ring
no,
just to shut
no.
her up.
you bought her the ring
I
to
bought
shut
the
her
ring
up and to
to
keep
show
her on
her
your
that.
motherfucking team.
Gentlemen,
Miss
Come
Shonda,
on, come on,
take that
sis. You
ring
gotta
off, throw
call
it down,
bullshit with
throw
it
it in the
is, bro.
backyard and goddamn it,
Okay,
live your life.
that boy, that's cool. Let me just say this on a woman's end. I will say this: I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and absolve her of accountability. If this man has been showing you clear signs, the flag don't get more red than a period, and he showed you that he's not willing. You as a woman need to walk away from it. As hurtful as it is, I walked away from a 10-year relationship. Right? You have to do what you need to do because they're showing you how they feel about you. Diamond again asked him a clear question: does he love you? He said, well, why wouldn't I? I bought a ring, didn't I? That's not a yes. A man that's serious about you don't beat around the bush and answer questions like he on the trial with the Woody thing with
Alex, do you have your drop clothes on?
Excuse me. Hold on, baby.
You have your drop clothes on?
He goes straight forward. Now, Kev, Mr. Coop, I do believe that you want to be a good man and a better person, but based off your answers, it's just not giving that. So maybe y'all just need to leave each other alone and love from a distance, and maybe it's just
He's being indirect, right, Zodiac?
correct. And that's actually, Diamond, no, he's not. He actually hasn't been. He's been on the panel. He has not gotten off this panel to go talk to her.
Yeah, but no, Alex, he's being indirect with his questions. Because hear me out. Just hear me out. He's specifically telling us, right, Kev, I know you support me and I rock with you, but hold on. He is basically telling us, I put the ring on her finger. He knows I'm not ready. It's her responsibility to recognize that. So that way she could not accept the ring and say, hey, you're not ready, or this ain't going to be this, or this ain't going to be that. He is basically like almost blaming everything on her. Because here's what he's basically saying in so many words. You know what type of man I am. I have showed you over and over and over and over and over. And here it is. You still chose to take this engagement ring. That's basically what he's saying. And y'all sit up here trying to tell me that single people don't know what the fuck going on when it comes to people in a relationship. Because y'all love to say that. Oh, she's single. She don't have a man. She don't know what she's talking about. She can't keep a man. But yet I could sit here and recognize certain shit. Y'all are not hearing this man. He is still telling this woman, I am not ready.
Right. But Diamond, he knew she was going to accept that ring because of the simple fact this woman is older. She probably dealing with some esteem issues. I'm pretty sure of it.
She said earlier. She said she was lonely. She said she was lonely.
She a little desperate. You know what I'm saying? She want to be loved. She don't want to leave this world knowing she leave this world by herself. You see what I'm saying? With nobody that's loving on her, right? This man knew that. And he played on that. And that's the reason why he gave her the ring knowing damn well he don't want to be in no relationship. That's the reason why he keep bringing up I was in a 12-year commitment. I was in a 12-year marriage, 16, whatever the fuck year it was, right? He don't want to be in no more marriages. None. He want to do his thing and come and go as he please.
Miss Shanoa, I know you at work, babe. She said it's all my fault. I'm gonna listen. I know you at work. I'm gonna bring you in if you want to come in. You can request at any time, babe. If you want to come in, so we can have a conversation with you. But I will say this: Kev has said it. He has said it. He's not ready. He's not ready now.
And she know I'm not ready.
Fuck on.
Hold on.
He as a grown ass adult
Hold
to
on.
recognize the
He
sign and go the
said it.
other way. Why y'all coddling this woman?
Hold on. And
She
he
knows.
said it. He said, and she knows I'm not ready.
She know that.
Well, that's her fault.
His
I mean, I don't know what
responsibility
to
to
say.
take care of her heart when she's not taking care of her own heart. When she understands she wants a certain thing out of a relationship, when she's steady accepting this, and furthermore, if a woman blocked my phone number, I'm not about to go on the wild goose chase for you. Kiss my ass. If you want my help, let me know where you are and communicate with me. If you want us to respect these women's intelligence, you have to show some intelligence. And for Rashida to be on this side of the fence now, y'all, one day y'all bashing her about her intelligence and how she's giving up too much information, and the next day y'all on the same page. Y'all don't see an error in that? Y'all don't see that a lot of these people are trying to dump and only coming here because they don't have no friends and they just want to come in a group of women who are bashing men. That's the only thing that a lot of these people have to stand on is the fact that they're bashing men and they want to come together in a circle and then talk about how she has no friends. This is the only means of communication for her.
This woman
it's
really
getting
loves
pathetic.
this man.
It's really giving pathetic. And
This
that
woman,
part, you up here advocating for
pathetic,
that shit,
bro.
bro?
All I want to, but this
I
woman
have more
really
respect for you,
loves
bro.
this
That's what I'm
man.
saying.
This woman really loves this man. Do you get that?
Why y'all say I don't love
Hey,
her?
mate,
Why
it's
y'all
not
talk
that
like
I'm
I never
advocating
said
for
that,
the
Cat.
woman
I never
because
said that
she
you
got a
love
lot
her.
to play in it too.
How y'all
Cat,
gonna
she
say she
never
really?
didn't love
How
her.
y'all gonna say she really love him and then turn around and say he don't really love her when he doing everything
Yeah.
he's supposed to be
No,
doing?
I'm not saying he don't
He's
really
not
love
doing
her.
everything
How
he's
does
supposed
that
to be
work?
doing.
You
He
didn't say that.
manipulating her. He's
You
taking
just said this
advantage of her.
woman
Boy,
loved
you
this
How does
man.
that work?
You
no,
didn't say this man loved this woman. You didn't say that.
How does that work?
no,
Y'all getting
no.
up here
I'm not
bashing
stating,
this
Cat,
man.
that you don't love her.
Y'all getting
But
up
what
here
I'm
bashing
stating
this man
is
and he doing
that
everything he's supposed to be doing as a man. He
but
working,
he just said
providing,
himself,
and
Go
he
ahead
he's
and
taking
not
look like
ready
you
for
know what I'm
marriage. He just said
and
he's
he
not
taking.
ready for marriage.
Why is he
I
not
went.
ready though? It could
This
be
is my
something she
step.
doing.
Listen. I
It
went
could be
this.
some shit
This
she
is the way.
doing.
This
She
is the
sitting
way
up
I
here
did
acting
it.
childish.
Got myself into this marriage. It's the way I did it. Now the way y'all want to do it, y'all do it the way y'all want to do it. Now if she agrees to everything I'm doing to up to this point, then what else I'm supposed to do? When I'm ready to say I do, let's get married. If she's ready, she'll say yes or no.
I'm
If
on
I
my
wait too late, then that's on me.
That's supposed to be cute.
He talking about Diamond. He talking about what
Hey,
he's
cool.
supposed to do. Hold on, I'm on the 15. Thank God for a good break. What you're supposed to do is get up and be the stronger person and say, I know that I'm not as invested in this as you are. Therefore, I'm going to remove myself. Some of y'all, again, placeholders.
How do you know how much she's invested? In the
He
5
don't have
minutes
to
you heard
remove
her on
himself.
this
All
now.
he had to do
She
is tell
could,
her
I
what his
already know
intentions is. If
about.
she
How
stand
you
on
know
his,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
more
work.
invested than
I ain't
she
gonna
is
do
off
no
of what
hollering
she
now.
just
Y'all better
said?
get it cool.
I'm just saying you just going off of what she said.
Let me tell you
You're
something.
going off of what
If
she
he
said in
leave,
10
y'all gonna
minutes.
call him weak.
He
If
loved
he
me more
leave,
than I
y'all
love
gonna
her.
call him
See,
weak.
hold
Fuck
on.
out of here.
Okay, you can cuss all day. I cuss real good too. I'm not
No,
against
I'm
you. This
just
is what I'm
saying.
saying.
You just
Hold on.
judging from what
Just
she just
listen,
said.
Mr. Coop. Mr. Coop, listen. I'm not attacking you. What I'm saying is this. She got up here crying. She was hurt. You are hurt, obviously, as well, because you don't appreciate being embarrassed. Your feelings are valid as well, sir. You didn't like that your
You know,
business was
you
right here.
got
I'm
me
not attacking you.
when you left on the side of the road.
But
I
at the end
didn't
of the
leave
day,
her on the side of the road.
Diamond. At the end of the day, she clearly feels
blocked
like she's
him.
more invested in this.
Y'all are
She would have
hilarious.
never.
I want y'all to know that just make people not respect
Macador, you
y'all
got away,
intelligence.
baby.
We
I
heard the
promise
story,
you got
Diamond.
away,
We
baby.
heard that she didn't. Diamond, we heard she blocked the man number, right? So for you to keep
Man,
on
you
saying you
so
left her on the side of the
this
road,
is why
that makes
women
people
don't
not respect
respect
y'all
y'all.
intelligence.
You
We
so
heard the
rude.
story.
You literally hear
Y'all
me
can't just
talking and
say
you're
anything.
yapping.
We heard the story.
Why are you
Why would
talking
I
over
leave?
me
Why
though?
would I leave her on the side of the road? I wouldn't leave my enemy on the side of the road if I had their number.
I would. Anyway, at the end of the
Well, I'm
day,
not you.
Diamond,
cool.
can you ask
So
her if she blocked him?
I'm about to start cussing.
Oh, she hold on.
Sorry, Alex.
Hold on, wait 1 second, Mac. You already know what it is.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, chatty ass.
Damn, man.
I'm making no point.
All y'all
Just
can do is
talking.
drop me, and guess what?
Go to hell. We don't give a damn. At the end of the day, the reason I said that it seemed like it's more investment dominant is because based off what it said, I'm not saying that this man
I
don't
love you, Matt, but you already know what it is, Mike.
I'm not. It just sounds like he's not in as much as in love as she is. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, Mr. Coop, you not. I'm saying the way that she came up, the information that was given in a short amount of time is given she more invested than you are. And all I'm saying is, with you knowing that, with you kind of having one foot in, one foot out, let her go. Let a man come in and love her enough to where let her love her. Let her get a man that's not confused about how much he loves her.
She can.
Right.
She can. I'm not holding her hostage.
Okay.
I'm not holding her hostage.
That's fair. You know what? And I believe you. So
you ready? So you saying that you ready to end this today?
If that's the case, then Shanoa needs to leave.
If that's what she want to do,
One second.
Yes, she should. You're right.
I'm not holding her hostage.
Hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Hold on 1 second, y'all. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how I know he don't love her like that. Because if he did, hold on. Y'all did not hear Kev say not one time, I don't want to lose this woman.
Correct. That's what I've been trying to get at.
Talk about it.
I don't know. I looked at one side. He looked kind of full of it. I went through the page.
Not even once, G.
Mr. Coop.
Miss Shanoa, you are his last resort.
Truck driver. You know what they already think about y'all truckers anyway. Now I'm a lady truck. Come on, I looked at your profile. You look like I just seen you the other day. I don't know where you at. What's your location? I'm going to PA. What's your location, trucker?
And then he said he not holding her hostage. While I do understand that, if you're not holding her hostage, this is where I feel like your part is in this. When there are people that I do not want, I set that boundary with them. You're giving her the access to you still, which and then still is wrong, right? It's still harmful. You need to block you. The way you keep talking about she blocking you, you know that you are not committed the way that she's committed. Cut off communication, no contact. Although it may hurt her, that boundary has to be set. Set her free so she won't do it herself. To have a man that loves her enough to get on the Diamond Show and say, no, hold on. And a man enough to get on the Diamond Show and say, I will fight for her and I love her. That's not you and that's okay. But there is a man out there that is willing to do that for her. It's that simple.
Alex, just because, hold on, Steve. Alex, just because
this ain't confusing.
Alex, but look, Alex, just because you got a 15-minute break don't mean you go talk to us for 15 minutes.
You ain't done on because I saw it yapping. You ain't done so like, oh my, I've been waiting for y'all to cut me off.
Hold on, y'all niggas did not interrupt me because I want to say something. Alex and Diamond, shut y'all single asses up. Y'all
don't talk to me and Diamond like that.
CavCoop, you full of shit. You done bought the lady a ring and you ain't ready.
I hate when niggas get curls on their head.
That boy Steve and Miss Chocolate. Matter of fact, that boy and Miss Chocolate, y'all shut the fuck up and drive. CEO Steve, you just hush your ass. Rashi,
you rude as hell.
Rashi, I know you ain't talking about shit. Rashi, you hush your ass up and you sit up there, you get your shit together, fix that window.
Nah, look, Omar, you need to pick up that damn aim, bro. You aiming at the wrong
I'm gonna have to go, man. I was entertained for about an hour. So I appreciate y'all listening to my my relationship. I don't like bringing this stuff.
Yes, sir.
It was funny to me.
All right, Kev.
Hey, check in with me in about 6 months and see where we at. I guarantee you, she's gonna still be with me.
Shanoa follows me.
She'll still be with me. She'll still be with me.
Shanoa, leave him.
Hold on, wait 1 second. See, hold on, wait 1 second. Now that's where I come in at. Hear me out. Shanoa, baby, if you got time to get in the box, come in the box. You can go ahead and request. But hear me out. That's where I come in at, right? And I feel like this because I hate when a man says she ain't going nowhere. She gonna be right here because that's what he said. He said, check back with me in 6 months and she'll be right here with me. Hear me out. And see, that's why I have to prove every time a man say to me, you ain't going nowhere. Baby, let me show you how this shit go. I'm gonna let it burn. I can love you to death, but let me show you how this shit go.
And that's why your ass single now.
Shut your ass up.
Damn right. And that's why I'm single and I don't have them problems.
Now I wasn't finished with your panel, Diamond. Hold
but
on.
I will say this. Hold on. Hold on. I will say this. Oh God. Here she go, y'all. Let her talk. Let her talk. God damn it. Let her talk.
You can go ahead and finish, Diamond.
Bitch, okay, so yeah, like honey, let me tell you something. I know you're in love with this man. I know you love this man. I do. But this man has said in 4K in front of everybody, and I know you keep saying it's your fault. Hear me out, baby. Stop beating up yourself, right? Stop beating up yourself. It's going to take some time. There's no way that you're going to be able to get over a 7-year relationship overnight. No way. You're not even going to be over a 7-year relationship in a year. So it's going to take some time. But I want to hear your side of the story because he basically tried to say that you blocked him and etc. Talk to me, honey.
Okay, I didn't block him. I was on the phone with my brother trying to get off of the road. Is why I did not answer his call. I have text messages where he did not tell me that he was on the Diamond Show. I told him, and I'm gonna get me an Instagram so I can send it to you so everybody won't think I'm lying. I heard everything he said. I've never heard him talk like that, but this was my confirmation to leave that man alone because I done so much. I done been through so much, and I don't deserve this. I don't deserve none of this. So, CavCoop, you can do what you want to do. Just leave me alone. But right now, when I get off of this live, yes, you are blocked. You are blocked. You can keep your Facebook, your Instagram, your strip chat, all your fucking hoes. You can keep that shit. But I'm
Excuse
blocked.
me?
I'm not mad. I'm hurt. I didn't get on here to call him out. I needed to talk to someone because it seemed like whenever I talk to people, people throw shit back at me. I have no one to talk to. That's the only reason I got on here because I see how that y'all help other people. Now the comment cousins, y'all don't know a goddamn thing about me. You don't know what is going on. You probably got shit going on yourself. But all I know is I've never heard this man talk like this. But as of today, I got to think of myself. I'm thinking of myself, and it's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt. 7 years of bullshit. I know it's gonna hurt. But I'm willing to go through it. I just need him to leave me the fuck alone. That's all I need for him to do.
Miss Shanoa, hear me out, babe. He's not. He's not, babe.
He's gonna come right back.
You're going to have to force it yourself, right? Meaning you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to not answer them phone calls. You're going to have to not answer the door. You're going to have to not answer, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's 6 months later, I was thinking about you, I miss you, and I want to take you out. Let's hang out. You're going to have to do that yourself because he's not, babe. A man will only do what you allow him to do.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to leave you alone. He's not. You've been doing so much.
Let him say nothing.
And look,
I know it.
Can we figure out what's really going on? Like,
and then look how comfortable. You know what too is a red flag. He said check back in 6 months. He was puffing his chest out like she ain't going nowhere. That right there would have me punching the air because he pretty much said, "Man, fuck what y'all talking about. She'll be here. You ain't gonna embarrass me." So
he basically said, "Fuck what she talking about."
Exactly. That part. Yep. So absolutely not.
Was I right about what I said about the ring? The time that he bought the ring, Miss Shanoa, was I right about that?
Yes, we were into it. It was, and I told him that's what it was, a shut up ring, but it didn't shut me up because after the ring, I still was not. Yes, it was a ring, but I didn't feel like it was genuine because you never told your family. We never set a date. Nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing. So
he kept saying, Miss Shanoa, he kept saying, she knows I'm not ready. Did he tell you that?
No, he did not. If I'd have known that, I'd have left that dude alone.
Oh
if he's not ready, leave me alone. If you're not ready, go find somebody else. If you're not ready, stop fucking calling me. If you're not ready, goodbye. Let it go. I'll give you your ring back or whatever. I just need you to leave me alone. And I saw in the comments earlier when somebody said he's in love, still in love with his ex-wife. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, because she can fart and he gonna run up and smell it.
Oh, sorry, let me mute.
Yeah, he is.
Well, hold on. So let me ask you this, Shanoa. So this is something that you know for a fact?
Yes. Hearing him talk like that, and just by some of his actions, yeah, he's still in love with his ex-wife. Yeah, he is.
Hey, Miss Lady, I'm gonna let you hear something from me real quick, man. This your young pimp talking to you. Hey, you too beautiful to be up there crying and shit. Like, real talk, that shit is getting to my heart and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You knew dude was a playboy and everything. You shouldn't even accept that ring if you knew he wasn't serious about that anyway. But for y'all women that be looking like something and got a lot of shit going on, y'all ain't got to give these niggas the time of day, man. It's when you think you're going to be alone all your life and you feel like you got to give up something you really don't want to give up. That's when y'all fail, man. You look like a woman that you don't need all that shit like that, man. You know, dude, a playboy. Go ahead, stop all that crying and pack your bags up and leave and shit like that, man.
Wait. Miss Shanoa, do y'all live together? Okay, she's on pause.
He calling her right now.
He calling. He chewing her ass out.
Shanoa, that was him?
No, that was my boss.
Okay, so hold on 1 second. We know you at work. You got to go back. Someone says, can you tell her she's a beautiful woman and it's his loss?
He never tells me that.
Oh, hell no. Just date me. I got you.
Shanoa, can I ask you what is your biggest issue with him? Like, what is the problem? What is he doing? Because I don't really got an understanding of like
Why
what's
you
going
on the panel
on.
if you don't know what's going on? This is why men are.
I know, Alex, mute the fuck. I'm sorry. Can you please mute Alex?
Thank you for talking to me kindly today. You know better because I'll beat your ass with a belt.
Hold on, listen, let's focus on her.
I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like what is because we don't really got an understanding of who he is or his character or his personality. We got a little bit, but we don't really know what's going on. Like, are you catching him?
Well, it's not that hard to see. Hey, bro, it's not that hard to see.
We don't
what's
really know
going
though.
on.
Is she catching him?
But he just explained. Listen, bro. He just explained everything about him or what we need to know about him. When it comes to, he know this lady feelings is for him. So when niggas see that shit, they play games like that. We don't need to know nothing else, bro. We see this woman crying. She want to be with him. He don't want. He leading her on all these goddamn years. She trying to get her fucking hope back. She can't get her hope back. Sacrifice herself to this.
Shanoa. Hold on, wait 1 second. Shanoa, baby, I'm gonna tell you something that I learned. I learned this probably about I'm 48. So I learned this probably about 20 years ago. Right? Yeah. I've always stuck by this. And I thank God for my strength. You got one time to make me cry.
Yes.
One time. One time. And I've also learned to don't let them see you cry.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't let them see you cry. I don't give a damn if you go in the closet, in the shower, tear that shower down. But baby, because once a man see how you feel for him and he see the love you got for him, he knows he got you in his back pocket. He knows he got you in his back pocket. That's why he said, she'll be with me in 6 months. You got one time to make me cry, and you will never make me cry again. And I stand on that. I don't give a fuck how much I love you. I'm out of there.
Yes,
because you're not going to get a chance to make me cry again. And I don't know how many chances y'all got left in y'all, but I ain't got none. I'm one and done. My patience, my tolerance is 0. My tolerance is 0. I don't have it. I ain't got it.
You cold-hearted, darling.
It took me too long. It took me too long to get back into this space that I am today. I got it.
I dig that.
I ain't got it, baby.
I dig that.
Hands the fuck down.
I once
It's
had
gonna
peace.
take you a while to get back to yourself again. It's gonna take a while.
And Shanoa, when you get off of the app, he's probably gonna be being real nice to
Your
you.
damn mouth, Rashi. You need to learn. She said she leaving. You
No,
shut your ass up. Mute that
No,
motherfucker.
because I'm living in the same situation as
Yeah,
her.
so you mute. She said she leaving. You ain't say you was.
I
Mute
know
that
how
mic.
she feels.
Mute that
I'm
mic
letting her.
and fix that
Oh my
window.
God! I
Mute
know.
that mic and
No,
fix
when
that
you
window.
get
Damn,
off of the
stop this.
app, just
See,
let me
you
say
ain't
this. No, when you get off of the app, he's gonna nice talk you, and he's gonna pour into you and be like, you know, this and that. That they don't know you guys. He's gonna come at you with every angle because my man did it.
Rashi,
Man, that
hush.
man
You
got
gave
7
me the whole
years in
PPP.
business.
You
What
hush.
y'all expect?
Why are you telling me to hush when I'm in the same situation?
Because you gotta fix your shit
because
first.
I got 3 minutes before I gotta
You
jump
remember
in
the
this
old folks used
client's
to say
house.
sweep. All right, I'm gonna shut up so Maps can talk. She gonna talk some more shit. So Rashi,
Listen here, Shanoa. Hi, Diamond. Hi, everybody. I need you to understand something. Diamond has her lives on YouTube, right? So I need you to go to this part where he was talking all that shit, and I need you to save that in your phone. And anytime you get lonely, anytime you start thinking about that motherfucker, play that audio, because he told you how he felt about you today. Whatever he done said yesterday, the day before yesterday, last Christmas, last Hanukkah, all that shit, that's back there. Today, in front of 2,000 people, he stood on that shit. So take that ring. You ain't even got to see him. All of his shit, you can send to him. You can spend a little coin, send that shit to him. You ain't got to look at him nail other motherfucking dime. Let that man go. Send that ring in a box in certified mail so you make sure he get it, so he ain't coming and saying no shit. Fuck him. He said who and what you were to him today. He can't even be accountable for him not being ready and putting you in a position to make you think he is. Because a ring says I'm ready. That's what the fuck a ring is. A ring is a down payment on the whole purchase. That's what the fuck a ring is.
But why is he not ready though? We don't know.
We don't care. We don't care. What he
You
said
can't say
today
that after
in
7
front of
years.
2,000 people is that he don't love her.
He
She's
didn't say he didn't
disposable
love
to him.
her.
She can go where, like, he didn't give a fuck. So, Miss Shanoa, know that you are that girl. Regardless of how much trauma you got going on right now, you can heal that and you can repair that. Age ain't nothing but a number. You still living, so there's niggas out here that will want you, and there is a man that will take care of you. Fuck him. I gotta drop love, y'all.
Not even that, no, not even that, babe. It's thank y'all for the gift. Not even that, I just want you to understand, baby. It's okay to be by yourself, because let me tell you something. When you're by yourself, that's when you learn yourself. That's when you learn. That's when you love you.
Yes, ma'am.
It takes a while. It takes
Man.
some time. When you be by yourself, you work on you and you study you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Diamond. Alice asked that man, do he love this woman? And he definitely did not answer that fucking question. It don't take all
Excuse me. Diamond asked it first. I was just reiterating what was asked.
Well, I'm just saying, somebody asked that question. I'm sorry, Alex, but somebody asked that goddamn question, and he could not say he loved this woman. You don't need, ain't nothing else you need to fucking know but the.
This is what he said.
Bro, we don't. Men don't just give out rings for nothing.
No, this is what he said.
Yes, they do. Yes, the fuck they do. Yes, the fuck they do.
Yes, they do.
Women, they hate
Yes, they do.
They
Yes, the
give
fuck
their
they do.
ring out.
A ring don't mean shit. A
They
ring
give
don't
their
mean
ring
shit.
out because he loves what she does for him. She bring it to the table. Miss Shanoa says she cook. She says she clean. She says she washes clothes.
That
She
man
does
said he washed his own
Buy
clothes.
groceries.
That man brings
Diamond,
it
it's
to
the
the
three,
table
it's the
too.
3 F's: the feed, the fuck, and the finance. He loves
brings
her
shit to the table
complacency.
too.
He don't gotta love her. He can love her being complacent. That's the bottom
Y'all
line.
always taking up. Y'all, men, as men, we gotta stop this fuck shit.
Y'all getting
Hey,
caught
Corey,
up in the
as men, as Corey.
James, CEO keep making excuses. CEO, you got more excuses than a toddler. At the end of the day, he don't care.
He would have married her.
No, hold on.
Diamond.
CEO. He did say though. He did
Y'all
say it.
telling her to throw. Let me finish this. Y'all telling her to throw away a 7-year relationship and an engagement over what? We don't know.
He threw away. He threw that shit away, bro. He threw that shit away.
What did he do?
Diamond.
He's not recognizing what the fuck she's doing for him, bro. She's not, man. As men, we gotta stop this shit, bro. We gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop. If we don't hold these men accountable,
y'all be doing that. Y'all be doing it.
Man.
Y'all gotta stop, cause listen, I get it.
And then
Men
when
take
we
up for
leave,
men.
y'all gonna call us weak. When that man say, okay, well look,
nah, that's not right, bro. That's not right,
y'all
bro.
gonna call him weak and shame him. And then we ain't gonna
Well,
be
right now he is weak, bro.
Man,
Hey, well, right
how
now
you
he's
weak and
showing
you
weak
been taking care
content,
of
bro.
women for 7 years. He been taking care
That's
of
my
women for
fucking
7
kid's
fucking
mother,
years,
bro. That's my kid's mother. That's my kid's mother. Of course I'm gonna take care of her. She's my kid's mom. I got babies by her, bro.
You don't go out
What
and
the
buy
fuck
a
are you
ring
talking
for no
about?
reason, bro. You don't go have
Niggas buy rings for petty shit.
Bro,
Niggas
have
go
you
to the
ever-
club.
Listen,
Niggas go
did
to
you
the
marry
club,
your-
bro.
Did you marry your
No,
son? Did you marry your kid's mother?
You get on one knee
My
when he
kid-
gave you
my
the ring.
kid-
Hold
my
on, wait
kid's
one
mama
second,
don't
y'all.
want-
Hold on. Let me hear Miss Shanoa. Go ahead, Miss Shanoa. Go ahead.
I have to go back to work. I'm a private caregiver. I sit with a little elderly lady for 13 hours a day, so I have to go back to work. I got to get back in here to her.
All right,
But
but go ahead. Go ahead. We're
thank you
here,
so
honey.
much.
We're here.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
So, Steve, in that
Hold on,
situation
y'all.
right there,
Let me
Steve.
read this message. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna tell you something, Steve.
Said,
After Donna finish.
Rashi, be quiet. You can't advise a dog right now.
Now, what's Scruffy do?
Let me respond to that.
So, Steve, let
If
me tell you
I,
though, Steve.
what
Rashi,
y'all
hold on,
don't
Rashi, hold on.
understand
Rashi,
is
hold on.
how, okay,
Rashi,
so
hold
how
on.
can men,
Rashi, honestly though, Rashi, you know I joke a lot, but honestly, Rashi, this is a good time for you to just listen
okay,
and
how
take it all
can
in.
men advise when they don't know how it feels to be in that predicament, to be in love with a man, think you have a soul tie, being tricked by being given a ring, when all along.
But look, right now, this is the time for you to sit back, listen, and learn, though. So,
Okay.
Steve, what I'm telling you is, look, Steve, what happened was the gentleman came up here, and the things that he said,
I heard it.
ring or not, it gave off like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna put it in layman terms. Like, you ain't going no motherfucker where this dick too good, and I can dangle you along with this ring long as I want to. He said he gave her a ring. He wasn't serious.
Thank you. Yes.
People do that shit. So I don't know if you missed that part, Steve. So really, I'm gonna be real, and this is just me. I'm speaking for all us men. We really can't stand up for that nigga right now.
I think it's more to the story.
I can't stand up. I can't go for that. I can't go for
it's
that.
more to the story. I don't think she really giving a full side.
I think he needs to shut the fuck up.
And y'all caught up in y'all emotions. Y'all don't want to hear everything. Y'all telling her to throw away
I do.
an engagement in a 7-year relationship over what, bro? We don't really know
I'm gonna play, y'all. I don't usually play devil's advocate. This time I will.
We don't really know.
Just because Rashi don't have the strength to leave doesn't mean that she's still not able to look from the outside looking in on somebody else's situation and advise them. Sometimes it's easier to advise when you're not directly in it because you know how it feels. So I'm just gonna say this, it could be two sides of the coin to this. But I do get where they're coming from, Rashi, because you currently are in it. But yeah, she can still advise. She know what it is to suffer.
I agree with Alex.
Yeah. I mean, I was an airhead before. I never lied about my past. I did a 10-year bid. So
that bullshit right now, Alex. Cut that
Well,
bullshit out.
well, Alex,
hold on, James.
well, Alex, you still is an airhead.
Let me say this.
That ain't gonna never
No,
change.
Alex, there's no fucking way that input could be anywhere
also,
near.
some of y'all got all the advice in the world, but you ain't been through half the shit some of these people been through in their relationships. If you ain't have a hold on, Omar, real quick. Omar, no, real quick, I got you. I'm gonna shoot the fuck up. If some of y'all have not been in these relationships where you have been groomed by your parents or family members to stick around and stick by people and keep the relationship going, you're not gonna understand what it is to stick by somebody's side in hopes that it's gonna be a marriage or it's gonna be. Listen, I'm gonna just say this. I know you're gonna. Hey, honey, hey, beautiful. I'm only 28, but I will say this: the 10 years that I did feel like something was gonna come out of it. So it is kind of hard for me to judge that woman because they teach you to stick around and stick by the person's side that loves you. And we don't know exactly what he's shown her. He's being nonchalant with us, but he probably got his head up her crack.
And you can't take advice from her right now, Alex. You going on
I'm not
about
talking about
bullshit.
Rashi. No, Omar. I'm talking about Shanoa though. Some of y'all men, Omar, y'all get on this app all the time and y'all be acting like y'all just so nonchalant. But I know how y'all be behind closed doors. Y'all be sniffing our coochies. Y'all sniff our coochies every chance y'all get, but y'all get in front of y'all homeboys and act like y'all not in love. So at the end of the day, we don't know what he's
do the
told
same
her.
thing, Alex. Y'all sniff nut sacks too.
Y'all
Sure
sniff the shit
do.
out of
Sure
nuts.
do.
Y'all lick
Sure
booty, all
do.
kind of shit.
You
Sure
said
do.
it right. You said it exactly right.
I'm not gonna be arguing with y'all. At the end of the day, sometimes y'all display a different side of y'all online in front of your homeboys. But the truth of the matter is that y'all be in love, and I said what I said. So we don't know what he has shown her to make her feel like y'all love bomb women as well, and women do the same to men. But I'm just saying, let's not act like he ain't put a lot, because everybody want to call her stupid. But do y'all know what he told her for her to stay? Sometimes y'all promise us a bunch of things and make us feel like we gonna be with y'all forever. And once we are drawn in, we can't help but to leave. If I knew what I knew a year ago before I left my ex, I would have never stayed. But the love, the gifts, the sex, the everything, all them years prior, why would I leave if you didn't show me who you really was until y'all?
Hold on, Tata. Now you know. I don't know if you've been here the last 2 days.
I'm gonna shut up, y'all.
Wait. Now, I ain't even gonna get deep into this shit.
Diamond, let me know when I can.
Hold on.
I'm having a ball.
Just let me know. I'm gonna stay on mute, sir.
I'm having a ball. Y'all been here the last 2 motherfucking days. Don't y'all get up here and try to mind fuck me this morning with this bullshit. Y'all know why. This is a learning lesson for her.
Omar, what you want me to know? Omar, what you want me to know?
Y'all just want to come up here and argue with Omar, say that.
Omar, what do you want me to know?
Time for her to hush her ass up, sit back and learn some shit herself. Sometimes you got to shut that fuck up.
But Omar, you can't admit though that sometimes people do love bomb you and to stand for a long time. You don't know when it's time to leave until they really show you your colors. Y'all acting like he came into the relationship and immediately said, "I don't like you, B," and walked off. There was obviously things that was
on the wall. Did you see that? You see me punch the air and slide on the wall right now, Alex?
Say that again. She's sliding on the wall because she really sick and tired of it.
You and Tata got me punching.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna point something out, man. What y'all really missing? The red flag y'all really missing. The red flag y'all really missing is that he said when she gets mad, she blocks him every single time. That shit is so high school and childish. That's a red flag. Like, why, as a grown ass woman, why are you doing that? And then this man on the road too.
As a grown man, why you want to play games with me? Why would you? If I was that woman, I'm asking, why do you want to play games with me as a grown ass man? If we're talking about him being a grown ass man, why in the fuck he can't play games? Why in the fuck he want to play games with this woman? Like real shit.
Thank you, Tiffany, y'all. Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all love it. Y'all hear me out. Just hear me out 1 second. And after I finish speaking Swift, you got the floor. You guys, everybody that's 2.1K in here, y'all follow this page, y'all. This is my backup page, Blaqqdiamond 3. Follow this page, y'all. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We have topics. Let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, Alex, please shut the fuck up. You just talk.
You was out of order.
Hold on. YouTube, you have a YouTube message, y'all. Also, because you guys don't know, but we're live on YouTube every day. The Diamond Show is also live on YouTube every day. Also, if you missed the show, you can go to my YouTube, you guys, and watch the recaps of the show. Hold on 1 second. YouTube said, we ain't saying he's not wrong. We are just saying we don't have the entire story to just take her side.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody really taking his
side. Like a duck is a duck. I've been real one-sided up here, Diamond.
Hold on,
real one-sided this morning.
I'm not one-sided.
You've been giving some real encouragement. Girl, you just gotta know and stay strong. And you gotta live your best life.
Because
let me get it a minute.
Because because I'm gonna tell you something, right? Hear me out. A lot of men sat here and heard this man say a lot of things in 4K, and I do know that that y'all men, y'all will die by the road code. Y'all stick together. Y'all will see a man in the wrong and will not. Hold on, hear me out. So hold on, let me finish. Y'all, so at the end of the day, I know a lot of y'all have the same mindset, right? A certain mindset. A lot of y'all have the same mindset because I'm gonna tell y'all something. I be around men. I be around Cavs and all of them. I be around those type of men, so I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Y'all can sit here. Y'all can sit here and say what y'all want to say, so y'all can sit here and brainwash these women and make these women believe y'all and this and that. There, y'all go right on ahead, baby. But one thing about it, two things for sure: I will not have these same stories repeatedly that a lot of women are having, because a lot of y'all are believing in certain things that certain men tell you. It's right in your face in 4K. If he was showing her something different, that's a different story. That's a different story. This man said it himself out his mouth in front of everybody. I put this ring on this woman's finger, and she didn't have to accept it, but she did. And he also said, I put this ring on this woman's finger, and I am not ready. Did y'all not hear him say that?
Yes, but more to it, Diamond.
Diamond. Okay, even if it's more to it,
oh shit.
Did y'all go ahead, Swift. Go ahead, Swift. Go ahead.
This to all this, what I heard, this is the most bullshit I ever heard in my life. Nobody on this app is a counselor. Let me tell you one thing. This ain't got nothing to do with bro code. As soon as she came up here and put that business in the street, she broke trust and she broke respect.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you one thing. Let me finish.
Yes, sir.
As soon as if my old lady would have ever came in here and did that, she wouldn't have had to worry about it. I would have been gone.
You know what, Swift?
No way.
You know what?
Hold on. No, Diamond, hold on.
You know why you want to be gone? You know why you want to be gone? Because at the end of the day, you know why? Hear me out. Because if she did that one little thing right there.
Oh, one little thing.
Don't do
respect.
Diamond.
Hold on.
That ain't nothing little about respect and trust.
No. Hear me out. If she did that one little thing, what she did was expose y'all, and y'all don't like to be exposed. Hear me out.
No.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
So now you finna leave. So you finna throw away all this right here, what she done did. You finna throw all of this away because she done expose your ass. Right? Hear me out. Not only that.
Okay.
Hold on.
You wrong, Diamond.
Hold on, clock it though.
You wrong. You wrong.
No.
You ain't clocking it. That's the problem. You ain't clocking it.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Let's clock it. What respect do this man have for her? What respect is she already missing?
Look, okay.
What respect is she already missing? What?
Diamond, y'all know everything. Y'all know everything. Hold on. Y'all know everything. Y'all know everything about their relationship from 10 minutes of her, 10 minutes of him. Now y'all done fucked up a relationship already. Sitting there advising that woman what to do. So y'all done already fucked that up. So y'all might well forget that part.
Okay,
but that woman came up here.
I do know. Listen, I don't give a damn if it was 5 minutes. We knew what she said and we knew what he said.
But you don't know if that's true on any side.
He said a whole lot.
Oh my goodness.
A whole lot in 10 minutes to let me know what type of man he was. Y'all go
home for the
Diamond. I'm not taking up for him. I'm not taking up for him. I don't go with that bro code shit. I'm not taking up for him. I'm not taking up for her. But what I'm saying is that you would never know, or nobody on this app would never know about my life, because if my woman was to ever come on this app and break that respect and trust, that shit would have been over with. Because she had no business coming up here and sit there on this app and put their business in the street. That don't belong on the app. They could have went. They could have went and got
was never no respect and trust, bro.
It
was never no respect. It was never no respect, bro.
So
we
would have never. James, we would have never known that. We would have never known that.
Y'all got the right one. Y'all got the right one.
No, you got the right one now, because that's what I'm telling you.
I don't care. If you got me on the side of the road, and you know what, y'all got the right one.
No, Diamond. All y'all on this, hold on. All y'all on this app telling this woman about what she needs to do. That shit is crazy itself. This is an entertainment app. Nobody on here is counseling. Nobody on here is marriage counseling. They could have went and got free marriage counseling. But she brought that shit on the app.
Swift dogs. So hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out. Hold on, Swift. So out of everything that man said out his mouth. You came on here and talking about she shouldn't have bought it to the app.
Yeah, but everything, but you would have never had that out of his mouth. If she wouldn't have brought it.
That man was wrong.
Yeah, he was wrong too. But the thing about it, what I'm saying, Diamond, is she shouldn't have never came up here from the get-go and brung that up. Now after that, he came up here
and no different from that woman going to the bar.
James, shit. And then he came up here and said some. Hold on,
you know what?
Diamond, he came up here and said some. He came up here and said some bullshit. When he said that bullshit, I said
he came up here and said some fuck shit.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that from the get-go, she should have never came up here with that shit about calling him out like that. So he gonna come up here. He gonna say some bullshit.
So okay, so hold on.
He was over here.
So y'all finna sit here. So y'all finna sit here and say, right?
He was on the Diamond Show. He was in the comments. He was in the comments.
So hear me out. Hear me out.
Not y'all, Diamond. Not y'all, him.
Because she came on the show and said what she said, right? Guess what? Hold on. Guess what she found out? She said he had never talked like that before.
Right.
She said, so if she would have never came up here and said that, she would have been still with that fuck.
Well, see, that's the thing. They should have got pre-marriage counseling before they even thought about getting married. That's what you do. And they said you're on the same page.
You know what? Y'all got the right.
If he ain't marrying her, how the hell they gonna get pre-marriage counseling? How the hell they gonna get pre-marriage counseling and he's not planning on marrying her, bro?
That goes to the same thing. That goes to the same thing. When a woman looks in your phone, if you don't want to find shit out, don't look in my phone. So now she found it out because she came up here and disclosed it.
If I go to your phone, she owned the Pandora box. And you tell me out your mouth that you should have went through my phone and you got what you was looking for, we done.
Right. But you ain't gonna go through it. I wouldn't. See, that's the thing about it. I would never. My old lady wouldn't go through my phone. Well, she ain't gonna find shit anyway because I'm truthful to my old lady. But the thing about it is that I'm saying when you go looking for shit or you bring shit out, you open that Pandora box. Well, she opened that box up and he fucking came out with it. So now this shit
with dogs.
Well, you just said your old lady ain't gonna listen to her. You just said your old lady ain't gonna find shit because you with dogs. That don't mean you ain't keeping up from her either.
She was embarrassed to tell it. She said,
James, I'm good.
Probably me telling my story.
I'm good.
So maybe she looked at Diamond as
so
a
that
source.
Means, hold on, Rashi. I just got his ass.
Like
hold on, Rashi. I just got his ass. What
you
you
ain't get
good
shit,
at,
bro? Y'all, hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Instagram caller, because Swift Dog, we would have been boy. I would have put your ass.
Slap that nigga in his face so fast.
Diamond.
Oh,
Diamond, that was bullshit. You know I love y'all rappers, but that was bullshit.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice.
Damn, that was bullshit. That was just bullshit.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Instagram caller.
I just got one thing to say. BINGO and Bingo, what's his name on? You know what Super Swiffer's coming up here saying? He said she should be quiet because he know it's other women in this same panel that's dealing with Kevin the Cujo. And then let me say something else. Cora, I'm sorry, baby, for looking for you. I won't be looking for you no more for this. But you shouldn't have hopped down because you made yourself suspect. That's your fault. But back at you. Kevin the Cooper came up here and said all that mess because he done got caught up. He done did with other people on this here app, and now he is found out. He gave that woman that bubblegum ring from the pawn shop. She came up here and thought it was for real.
Now, how you know all that?
Down on the side of the street, he was not coming to help her because he was in the show messing with these women. Now she know how he really talk. He got to go. Then talking about some respect. Respect what? Respect is due to a dog. If he knew that woman was out there like that and she had that ring on, he should have made that ring a circle and put a towel on it. That's all I'm saying, Diamond. He know he was wrong, Swift. That's why he came up.
Well, you didn't hear what he said. Well, you didn't listen to not what he said.
Now he can't ride around truckers. All them truckers do is ride around all day talking. Stop for somebody else. Bingo wasn't talking about. BINGO.
Chazzy, you married? You married, Chazzy?
And I'm gonna tell you something, Swift, right? If he loved that woman unconditionally and she came on this show, right?
Well, he probably don't. He probably don't.
And that thing right there, because I'm gonna tell you something, I'm a woman, wherever you show out at, wherever you started at, I'm gonna finish it at.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. He finished it. She started here on the app. He finished.
He told her,
Yes, sir.
I'm on the Diamond Show.
Yeah, I'm on the Diamond Show.
She started on the app. He finished. He went in the box. He said he never been in the box. He in the comments. Hell, that's what I do when I'm riding. I listen to the Diamond Show 6 in the morning till Diamond get off.
Listen, Swift Dog. So Swift Dog, listen to this. If my
But
right now, if my girl call me,
Diamond to hold the fuck on while his girl is out on the side of the fucking road.
No, he was in the comments, James. He was in the comments, not on the show.
He could have told the comments to hold the fuck on.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second.
He's saying that she blocked it.
Hold on,
Y'all taking a girl.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, they taking that shit way too far.
Hold on, hear me out. He said it's funny how she wanted to do a skit too. That's what he said. Hold on. He said money the other day and this pops up. Laugh out loud. Hold on. Catch that message. He said, but he said, you tight, but he's still a fuck nigga just because. No, I hear this. So hear me out, Kev. Basically, to me, you have this is fuck nigga actions. This is fuck nigga actions because hear me out.
How can you say that?
I'm finna tell you how. Because Kev said basically in 4K in front of everybody, I am not ready for this woman, but I still proposed to her and put that ring on her finger. I am not ready to marry this woman, but I still.
I got 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
That's fuck nigga actions.
What fucked about it?
Man, come on,
Hey,
dog.
They just engaged. They ain't get married tomorrow. They wouldn't get married tomorrow.
Hey, bro.
Hear me out. Just
y'all sitting out here playing these games.
Swift. There's no way you should be putting a ring on a woman's finger if you don't want her. Come on, man.
It's engagement.
Y'all still acting like high school. Y'all still acting like high school kids, bro. How much time do this nigga really need, bro? How much time do this nigga really need, bro? She's a badass woman. Hey, look, bro. She's a badass woman. She take care. She cook food.
Snapper won't marry you. You sitting there taking that man for Snapper won't marry you. That's what that is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about Snapper. She's a badass. Well, it doesn't matter about Snapper. You can have that.
Be honest.
No, I'm being serious. I mean,
hold on, Swift Dog.
Finish my goddamn book.
Swift Dog, if you want to be technical, let's be honest. Snapper don't have to marry him. Why buy the cow when you can get it for free?
Right.
Exactly.
Okay, but going back to the conversation we was having, I ain't gonna sit there and do that with James. Going back to the conversation we had, she opened the Pandora box and shit got exposed. So now she know what to do.
Now,
Get the hell on.
We can't do this shit. Hey, bro.
Oh my goodness.
We cannot do this shit. We can't do bogus.
Hold on, James. Let him get it out. Go ahead.
Every last one of us, every guy on here, if your lady came on this app and exposed like she did then, I don't think that from the guys I know on here, Omar and all that, I don't think neither one of you would stay with your old lady if she came on this app and exposed like she exposed them. She opened that Pandora box.
That's not
and he went out.
She did that nigga different, bro.
Even if she said if a nigga dick was broke, because I know some folks, some husbands on this panel that got some real crazy wives and they know what they got. And they done sent messages, cash out messages, etc. And they still ain't finna leave their wife.
Okay, Diamond. So you
Diamond,
saying you don't find no fault in what she done did? Nothing she did.
Nothing she did.
She was upset.
Hear me out.
Y'all pandered that woman. You jumped on Kev and you pandered that woman.
That's the only thing I fought her for is crying over that goofy ass nigga. That's the only thing she wrong about is crying over that sucker.
That's what I'm saying. But see, there you go. You call the man out. You don't know this man but 10 minutes, and you call this man out his name. Don't none of us know that man personally. to sit there, I won't call her out his name and her out her name, and I won't call him out his name. But to do that bullshit when you just been talking to somebody for 10 minutes, it's crazy.
Turn down engagements every single day, bro. If this man wasn't a stand-up dude, she would have not accepted that ring.
Swift, you didn't hear him say, you didn't hear Kel say before he dropped, we'll be back in 6 months and she'll be right here with me.
Okay, but what?
Kel,
He knows woman.
Hold on, Swift. You didn't hear her say, right, that he was married when he reached out to her and started communicating with her, and that she.
He said he had been divorced when they got together, when him and her got together years later.
They were separated. He said separated.
Yeah, but okay, but you remember when he said, and he went back and said, he said years later, because somebody asked him, did you hear from your marriage? He said, yeah, I didn't get with her till years later, down the road.
Diamond, do you think that was appropriate of her coming on your show?
Exactly. That's what I want to know.
Business?
So let me
that's what I'm talking about, CO.
Y'all forgot this is a woman platform. Y'all forgot this is a woman platform.
This is a man that wants.
Hold on. Coming from me, right? It doesn't matter. I don't think she was wrong for her coming to the app.
Oh my God.
Can I say
you don't see
something?
wrong at? Where don't you see wrong at?
I'm just trying to make one point with
Hear
you.
her.
I'm trying to make this
Then
point.
you would be okay for your man coming on here and spilling what you and him got going on. You be okay with it.
Other people
handle this situation. That's why you became
my man.
So Diamond, you would be okay with that?
Hold on. If that ninja came on this app, hear me out. If that ninja came on this app and showed his ass, I am going to show my ass with him. But I'm not going to sit here and say to y'all, I'm finna leave him because he done bought his happy-go-lucky dumbass on this app.
That's her. See, that's what I'm saying. She brought her happy-go-lucky dumbass on this app.
So I'm not, but I'm telling you, I'm not finna sit there and say I'm finna leave him, though.
When she came on here, she broke all the respect.
He said he's not saying he's finna leave her.
All right, so
and he didn't say that out front that he gonna leave her. From the get, he didn't say he was gonna leave her. They said
he don't just leave like that.
I'm telling on my point, I would leave. That's what I said. I would leave. I'm just telling you what I would do on my point. My own man on the app and sit there and play it out business.
You know, he got a good one.
Answer this. Alex is the youngest one up here. We all know this. If I tell my homegirl I'm at the homie house and she trying to call me and she on my ass, guess what she gonna do? She gonna pop up at the homie house and that's where it's gonna go down at. When they had their little issues or whatever, he is like, I'm on the Diamond Show. Even if he ain't up here in the box, if he's over here, so guess what? She came over here to get his attention. If you know women, you already know how they get down. So that ain't no excuse to be like, oh, well, she brought it to the app. He brought it over here. Because nigga, she said she was at CavCoop house. She pulled up at CavCoop house.
Omar, you would never go.
There is
Come on, Omar, stop it, bro.
Omar, stop. Because if your lady would have came up here and did that bullshit, you would have been pissed.
Because Swift,
you wouldn't have went for that shit, Omar.
Omar wouldn't have been. No, hold on. C.O.
No,
guess what?
Omar
wouldn't be in a situation where his woman is on the side
of
the road.
That's why we don't know that shit neither.
Yeah,
we don't know that shit neither. What I'm saying. Okay, yeah, we knew Omar. Omar upstanding, he seemed like upstanding good guy. I don't know Omar personally, but he seemed like upstanding good guy from what I see on the app.
Everybody in my life got AAA, so one of us gonna get
right. So you ain't got to worry about that, Omar, because everybody got AAA. So you good. But what I'm saying is that he said she blocked him when he tried to get back in touch with her when he saw that she fell on the side of the road.
Okay, she planned it, bro. She also said she was on the phone with her brother trying to get off the road, but he was too
James,
hold
on, James, I got you. Listen to this, Swift. If they've been together for 7 years, he know her actions. He knows. He knows his actions, right? So he got upset, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck if my woman blocked me, bro. I already know you got to call three times. You gonna get through, or I'm gonna email your ass. I'm a FaceTime you some way. I'm calling from another phone or something. especially if you're on the side of the road, especially where y'all live at. Y'all niggas is not, a lot of y'all not in metropolitan areas. So if y'all out there,
I stay in Atlanta. I'm in metropolitan areas.
But I'm just saying, though, Atlanta got some country ass area, right? LA got some rural ass areas outside
Right.
the county.
I got
What I'm saying is, anybody that knows a woman, if you say that you over at the homeboy Young Lou house, and then she can't get in contact with you, and she been trying to express her feelings, nigga, she's gonna eventually pull up to Young Lou house and
pulling up on my mama.
That's what I'm saying, Omar. That's what I'm saying.
Wrap it up. So when he said, "Oh, you was on the call when you called me back," because he was in his feelings now. You called me back. I was on the Diamond Show, nigga. She pulled up to the Diamond Show like, "Look, motherfucker, this is where it's going down." And that's what women do.
Yeah, that's what women do. But that's the thing I'm saying. I'm saying on me now, me myself. My old lady would have ever came up here and sit there and put business out there like that about what's going on with us. I'm done. I'm done.
We probably operate differently in relationships.
But why would you be done? Just like you saying that, why would you be done? Because she came and said something.
But look,
because she broke all the trust and respect. That was respect and trust right there.
But Swift, listen, we probably operate different in relationships. But even if we operate different in relationships, or what we would consider a higher level relationships, we know what the fuck just happened right here, and it's very common. So let's not act like we don't know why she pulled up over here on his ass out of all places.
Okay, but Bobo, look, I'm gonna leave you with this right here. You know, I fuck with respect. If she, like I said, she fucked up coming on this app, putting her business out there. Ain't nobody on here no fucking marriage counselors. She should have left that shit between them and should have never came up here.
Hey, how can you get help or advice, regardless if it's bad or good? How can you get because this is what the show is for advice and help, right?
Oh, hell no. Don't come to this show if you want some good advice and help. James, long as you've been on here, I've been on here long. I've been on here years too. This is the last fucking app I will come here for advice and help. Trust me. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay, but that's you, dog. That's you. She came
this
up here.
messy TikTok,
she
dog.
was embarrassed. She
and
said
I love it. But gotta keep us entertained. But it's messy TikTok.
Help out people in similar situations. She said she was embarrassed, but she came up here because she felt comfortable.
What the fuck?
Diamond helped me through my situation and several other people through their love relationship.
But you got to use discernment. You just use discernment. I've heard a lot of good information come from this panel.
Okay. Okay, well, you ain't got the right panel then. I'm telling you, this is the last panel I come to.
A lot of the women on this panel give good advice.
That's good panel to come to. But this message
the women on this panel give good advice, not the men. The women on the panel give the better advice. I should rephrase. Most.
Can I
I was gonna say except you, Omar. I was gonna say except for you, because you give some solid advice as a man.
Can I say this? Thank you.
You gotta use discernment.
Omar and James, thank you so much for being transparent and being real, right? And regarding this topic. Swift, sometimes, some men want women to suffer in silence. They want them to suffer in silence. And sometimes you gotta be in a season where you're crying loud and you're sparing not. In essence is tell it and don't spare anyone, because it's unfair to even suggest that this woman should suffer in freaking silence. And if, she felt like she needed to bring it to Diamond's platform, and I think it was productive because she got what she needed to get out of it, right?
Thank you, B-Ray, because that's facts.
The man said,
hold on, wait, baby, you was dropped, baby.
How B-Ray got dropped? She's giving. I like what she speaks.
Somebody grabbed her by the tracks. So look, what I'm saying is though,
that was earlier.
Now why would he say
that? Look, what I'm saying though, Swift Dog. When he said. When she was upset and she tried to contact him, he was like, well, I'm in the Diamond Show when he tried to call me. She felt this is where she could reach him at. Now, some of the women, some of us, hold on. Some of the women and some of us are saying like we wouldn't handle things like that, or our women wouldn't handle things like that. I don't like when y'all get on this app and we live regular lives and we know motherfuckers who behave the way some of these other people behave. We may not surround these people. We may not surround ourselves. We may not surround ourselves with these people, and we may avoid these people, or they may be directly in our lives. But I understand when we act like we just all live Mr. Goody Two Shoe lives. We don't understand this other ghetto shit. Like I understand Rashi getting a brick through her window. It may not happen to me. It may not happen. You know what I'm saying? On my watch. I
got you.
You get what I'm saying? But we know it happened. So we know that woman go pull up wherever the fuck that man is reachable to get her feelings out, to express it, or to get his ass, catch his ass cheating, whatever it may be.
She should have been prepared to sit there and end that relationship when she said that came onto this show. She knew where it was going to go.
Well, she had a lot of red flags in the relationship. The nigga been with her for 7 years and they engaged and
Exactly. There was a lot of red flags. She didn't follow.
That's not only
but,
on the man,
why
though.
do she gotta keep accepting that shit, bro? Like it's one thing for
nobody
you to say
said she got to accept it, James.
Hold on, but that's what it is, bro. Because it's like 1 minute, she's bad for trying to express her feelings to try to get his attention, and the next minute it's like this nigga get all the fucking credit because he get to go do what the fuck he want to do. I have to check my
I'm not taking up for him.
Hold on,
I'm not taking up for neither one of them.
Hold on, I had to check myself when it comes to Snapper. I had to check myself when it comes to Snapper because even though I'm Snapper live in the house with me, Snapper got my kids. So even though I want to be this hoe and go out and fuck everybody, I can't do that, bro. We have to wake up as men, bro. We got to start checking ourselves, bro. Dude need to check himself, bro. Real shit.
Right, he should check himself. I understand that, but what I'm saying is from the get-go, she should have never came up here with that shit, and I stick by that.
I just love how
CEO
and
Steve Swift.
I love how y'all put this shit all on the man.
The woman was calling out for his attention.
I love how y'all just put this shit all on the man.
So hold on, Swift. I think if your wife came up in here and did this, I don't think you would leave her. I think if your wife go through your phone, I don't think you will leave her. But okay.
Diamond, I'm a Cancer. You know we don't like nobody in our shit.
Hold on.
Because that's one thing about it, Diamond. That would never happen.
Look. The thing is, the woman was crying out for attention from him, right? She been crying out for attention from him.
How's she crying?
Don't pay her no. The man don't pay her no. Never mind. She don't feel prioritized in his life. Point blank. Period. From him not telling the family that he engaged to her. From them constantly being off and on. All the other shit that we don't know about. But I guarantee you, the man neglecting the fuck out of her and her emotions and her security within the relationship. That's the reason why he went and bought the ring, knowing damn well he wasn't ready and he really didn't want her like that. Because
listen to this though, Steve. And the thing is, me personally, I'm gonna be real with you. If my woman came and did that shit like openly, like they got video of my woman checking my ass on this motherfucker, and they try to use it against me whenever they get mad. But I'm not tripping because that's why I choose certain women that I date, right? What I'm saying is if the woman I'm seeing decide to come and air my business out on this motherfucker, I'm not going to respond, first of all. I'm not getting up in no box with you motherfuckers. Y'all just ain't going to hear from me no more. When you see me again, you see me. But you ain't going to
Come on with it, Omar. Come on with it.
What I'm saying, listen, hold on, Steve. So what happened was when she did that shit, he's supposed to check her on the back end. But what happened was when she did that shit, he's supposed to check her on the back end. His flaws. You've been with the woman 7 years. You gave her a ring. Then the nigga, this is where he fucked up at out of all the shit. And this is from a nigga to.
That's why I said both of them was wrong.
I'm gonna land the plane right now. I see Compton Airport approaching. From a nigga to a nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with no women. I'm talking about like niggas, like we the homies on the block. He fucked up when he talking about he gave her the ring, but he don't want to fucking be married. That ain't what he want. Then why the fuck you playing? Like, nigga, it's women out here. Look, bro, it is so many more women than us. There are women that will be with you for whatever you want, and there are men that'll be with these women for whatever the fuck they want. He's living in delusion himself, because you got to think and this is coming from a nigga who was recently divorced. She was a rebound. She was a rebound, and low key, he might have been scared to jump right back into another marriage. He probably really want to be with her, and he probably do want to be married again. But you know what I mean? It's like double dutch. That nigga like shit. I don't know. He got the best of both worlds. So that's the point right there that I can't make up a scenario from. I'm just going off of what they said when they come up here and the actions that would happen. And that lady probably won't leave him. They may talk it out, or at the same time, it may be so embarrassing or to both of them to where the ego won't allow them to get back together. You get what I'm saying? So we gotta that's what I'm saying. We gotta take TikTok perfection out of it and look at shit from real world too. And that's one thing about this app I don't like is that we try to use TikTok rules to real world scenarios. It's like we can have both. You get what I'm saying? And we act like we don't know the shit goes on in our life.
Okay, Omar, you want real world?
And see, that's
Omar,
the thing. That's the thing. I wasn't going to call him or her out their names, and I don't know them person. Like that boy was doing. Went to calling that dude fuck boy and shit. I ain't finna call nobody out their name if I don't know him personally. That shit was
point taken. Okay, point taken. But Omar, y'all, hey, look.
He never respected her anyway when he was messing with her when he was married. That's real world shit. He doubled back. He doubled back just on the point when she gave in, when he doubled back after he got his divorce. He knew right then and there, I'm not gonna treat this woman like a real woman, like I really got respect for her because she was sleeping with me while I was married.
Wait a damn minute.
That's real world. You want real world? He don't want her.
When did that piece of
Y'all
that boy.
Assumptions is the mother of all fuck ups. Y'all jump to too many assumptions. Assumptions the mother of all fuck ups.
Hey, look, y'all. That dude is a playboy. So I'm saying it's okay for him to take his side chick to meet his parents. No, listen, hear me out, man. It's okay for him to show up with his side chick and they not married, but the woman he proposed to, she don't know his family. Man, y'all get the fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit. She don't know his family, but the side chick know his family. Y'all get y'all goofy ass out of here with that. Tell me that makes sense.
Wait, wait.
What side chick?
What side chick?
He ain't talking about no side chick.
Nobody say nothing about a side chick.
Never about no side chick. What are you talking about?
No, James, what they telling you is that he engaged, right?
I know what they telling me, but what I'm saying is this. He can pull up with a side chick and then he put a ring on that lady's finger. I bet his parents know his side chick. I bet his parents know his side chick.
So you're
I bet
assuming
you his parents know his side chick.
Assumptions.
I bet
Assumptions the mother of all fuck up. Okay.
I bet his parents know his side chick.
Why is it so easy?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, man.
There's some
red
loyal
flags on both sides of their relationship. It's some red flags on both sides. She shouldn't have been on this internet.
It is.
And him, he do seem like he dragging her along. I can finally say that after hearing everything, the context.
Right.
So I think both of them, I don't know, maybe they might need counseling, maybe they might just need to shut the shit down.
No. No,
it's not.
I'm with you on. I'm with you on that.
It's not a good look on.
I'm with you on that.
This is where we keep going wrong, though. Where I would say our community keep going wrong. It's a done deal. Wrap it up. We keep trying to fix broken things. It's a wrap. He already showed who he is.
1 second.
It's over with. Let's move on.
Hold on 1 second. Tasha message says, I'm waiting on an update on the brick and tray.
No, who said that?
Hey, Rush, you get that window taped up?
Yeah, put me. Well, Diamond don't gotta put me in the big box, but yeah, I'm just trying to see who is this calling.
So you got your police report.
Y'all wrong for making that lady pull up a brick. Y'all out of order.
I got my police paperwork right here.
Okay, did the police? Did you tell the police that they was hiding in the basement so you can get your piece?
That boy, please.
Somebody got Pacific Bell. Somebody got Pacific Bell in 2024. Who got a landline?
Was that a Metro?
No, that's a landline.
No kid. That was no kid.
Well, but see, this is the thing, though, y'all. This
is a house phone.
This is what y'all got to look at, though. This is what y'all got to look at when it comes to situations like this.
The first beginning, she said that she cooked for that man. She cleaned his apartment. They don't live together. Who gonna get rid of they maid, Diamond?
Oh, who the fuck? Who talking? That's Chastity.
That's Chastity on Instagram.
He said he do his own clothes.
No, she said she do that shit for him first.
But he said he do his own clothes. So you got to say
then he do.
So look, now let me talk to the fellas. This is more of a purpose.
All that man was trying back and forth, but eat that lady food all day long. We not messing that up. We not gonna mess that up. Who gonna wash them clothes? Who gonna wash it?
What you mean eat that lady food up? He's probably buy his own food. She
said she buy his groceries.
She's assistant nurse. He making more than her. He got it driving that truck. I guarantee you.
But Swift Dog, this is what you got to understand.
But it don't matter about that.
No, but listen.
The thing about it.
Look, what you got to understand is when it comes to us men, it's a mind state, right? So do you hear how we talk and certain things? So people talk differently because some people still have this mind state of like they still have so many options. They're singles and they could be a player. Me, I have a mind state of I don't mind being monogamous. I can sit my ass down. I ain't tripping. You get what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of turds floating in the dating pool. So what I'm saying is when for you to give somebody a ring and you've already been married, you playing games if you know you don't want to marry that woman. And then, like I said, if she would have brought my info, if she would have came up here on the app with me like that, I would have left the shit alone. Like I would even got up here with her. We would have.
Oh yeah, y'all wouldn't heard from me neither. Exactly. I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'm with you on that now. Y'all wouldn't heard from me, but she would have heard from me.
It's a mind state. Everybody don't have the same mind state as each other though, and that's where a lot of the confusion comes in when we have dialogue with each other. Because some motherfuckers still have that ego, like, oh, I'm the man, or I'm the bad bitch.
Right.
I can get whatever I want and shit. No, sit your ass down and know what you want out of life. And what Alex was saying is very true. One thing I learned when I was single was I was like, I used to look at this shit online and all this different, the podcasts and the clips and shit. And they'd be like, I would see women say, I ain't dating no man who got kids. And I'm like, well, how the fuck you don't want to date a man with kids and you got kids? Once I became single again, I totally understood that shit. The thing is, if it's anything that you don't want to be bothered with, don't fucking bother with the shit. Because you can't change nobody. You can't expect no one to change. It is what the fuck it is.
Facts.
And people don't do that. And they run and jump in these relationships, and that's not really where they want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like James was saying, James was like, he like, shit, I want to fuck with other women, but I know I got, I'm with her. But in reality, you are fucking suppressing yourself because you know you want to go out here and be with different women. You don't want to be in a monogamous relationship. And that right there, my nigga, that drains people's lifespan, my nigga. So what I'm saying is people ain't really living. They out here, they wanna have a relationship or a marriage to look good on TikTok or look good to their families or look good in their own mind when that's not really what the fuck you want. You have to be, we too old. I'm 45. We too motherfucking old to be on here acting like now we don't know what the fuck we want when we dating. We too old to be acting like we don't know what the fuck we want just period in life and where we going. At this stage, after you a certain age, if you ain't figured the shit out, you're not going to figure it out. So just go ahead and live and do whatever the fuck it is and just flow through life without a motherfucking destination.
Let it go.
Infidelity with
let
me.
it go.
I'm not
Exactly.
they got you looking like George Jefferson in the comments. Whoever I'm with for you, I would just play with you, and that's just what it is, and that's how most men get down, and that's what's going on in this situation. He is playing with this woman, the same woman that committed infidelity with him. That's all it is.
One thing about it,
isn't it a true saying? It's how you get them is how you lose them the same way. But Diamond, is it okay for me to place another order?
They said the smoke is fire too.
Or have you shipped mine out?
No.
Have you already packaged?
What you trying to get? Because I did package it up. What you trying to order now?
I want 2 sets.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and place it.
Okay.
2 sets.
Well, the way you get them is the way you lose them. Have a good day.
Diamond, go ahead and drop me, baby girl. I got to get on back to work, but I'll be on here still being comments.
Drop your ass. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, love y'all.
Some good game. Yeah, that's one thing about me, Diamond. Like I'm an open book. I'm an open book. I tell a lot of my business, but I really don't tell y'all shit. But what I want y'all to hear. So when I'm close to somebody and they put my business out there, and that's one thing about me. That's why I don't get married folks' business and I don't get in family business. I ain't finna tell you to leave on my fucking name that shit. If you married, I'll stay out of your shit because I ain't want nobody in my business when I was. But the thing is, I don't like motherfuckers telling my motherfucking business. I don't want you telling your family my business because now they're gonna be looking at me crazy if we get into it and then we get back together. They still have ill feelings and shit, and we over here living our best life. Like some people they need to know when to shut the fuck up and handle their shit or move the fuck on.
That may be true, Omar, but dude bogus as fuck, bro. He called me with the ring shit. If he hadn't have said, oh, I got this ring from her, but I don't want to be with her, then I probably wouldn't even be up in the box. But when he said he got this ring for her, and when he said that, that's bogus. You know, out of 7 years, you playing with me, dude.
But see, this
And then
what
to have
happens.
this lady
James, listen,
sitting
James,
up
this
here
what happens.
crying and doing all this shit, that shit's not cool.
Listen, James, listen, this is what happens with us men specific a lot. So with us men, we have
Omar, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Y'all want to listen to the bullshit. Omar ain't got nothing bullshit. CEO, I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? First off, he didn't protect this woman. He didn't protect her. Men always talk about they provide protection. Well, if your lady hits you up and talk about she got a flat tire, y'all know these women are, a lot of them are helpless when it comes to certain things. He did not protect her.
He hear you, Omar.
Which wrecked her mental. What Omar saying, he on mute right now. Don't worry about it. He wrecked her mental. He wrecked her mental.
Y'all hear me now?
Y'all see this lady was hysterical today going to work because of this bullshit.
Okay, y'all hear me now?
He did not protect her. And
Are you talking about because she was on the side of the road, Corey?
Just the fact, women are helpless when it comes to it.
So listen to this, Corey. Corey, let me make this point real quick before I forget my thought. So this is what I was telling James about what happened with old boy. So with us men, this is why a lot of brothers are in jail and a lot of our brothers are in the cemetery. If right now me and Corey got into an argument, just say this, we were in this room full of people physically. If Corey was like, Omar, you a fuck boy. At that point, I could walk away or I can, approach it or handle it different ways, right? When we are in put on the spot in front of people, our ego will override because we got to let you know like that we ain't no simps, that we ain't no pushovers, we ain't no panders, we ain't no punks. So right there, he let his intrusive thoughts out in front of everybody. It may have been a hidden agenda. What I'm saying though, his ego let him put that shit out in front of 2,000 people. Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? I got the ring, but I ain't tripping. This ain't what I want. Well, nigga, why you do it? Because now everybody is on you. And Cav follows me. We follow each other. He's a good dude, but what I'm saying is when sometimes our ego can be our own, and our ego and our pride can be our own fucking worst enemy. He probably really didn't even mean that shit. He probably really did mean that shit. What I'm saying is sometimes you got to shut the fuck up and just sit back and think and then move forward. But you know what I mean? I'm getting older myself. I learned that myself too. But
Omar. Hey, Omar.
She embarrassed that man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Omar. Hey, Omar. Hey, Omar. Why they got you in the comments looking like Richard Pryor, a light-skinned Richard Pryor? Look at the comments.
Let me finish what I was saying, though.
James, you messy, because why you tell him, James? You messy.
Hey, y'all gotta realize these men run around here and they be screaming in front of mountaintops about being protectors and being, providers. You supposed to provide a level of comfort and security. In that moment, she wasn't comfort, she wasn't secure, because guess what? He never offered her any options. If he could spoof call to get back in her life, he could have spoof called to get past that goddamn block. Y'all can make excuses for niggas and shit, but I ain't making no excuse for a truck driver that got more resources. Y'all niggas know. Hold on, don't cut me off.
What's that mean? No, I'm asking what that means.
Hold on, Alex, hold on. If we catch a flat on the side of the road out here, y'all know we got resources. If y'all want to sit here and say, oh, I call my company and let them in, well, you not a real trucker. Because I try to solve my shit because I know they're going to take 5-6 hours to do it. I got resources. Guess what? I'm calling the local tire shop. I'm asking her to go by the side of that shit, get her tire size, and guess what? I'm going to call somebody roadside assistance or whatever, a tire shop that can come out there and change that shit, whatever. He could have did that. He could have found out our locations. We all got iPhones or some type of Android. We could find each other location because you could do that same shit on the goddamn Android. You could share your goddamn location. So let's stop motherfucking lying about all this shit. Oh, I ain't know where she was. I couldn't get in touch with her. Get what? every trucker got 2 phones.
But
that bullshit
Corey,
for
look,
somebody
that
else.
shit came
Damn,
back to
so
bite
do.
her ass, Corey. Corey,
Damn, so
Corey,
do.
now listen to this, though,
Corey.
Corey. That shit came back to bite her in the ass because you always want to play when you mad and block his number. Now your ass stuck on the road, you block his phone, and he probably upset, like, man, I can't get through to this motherfucker.
Man, I don't believe that shit.
No, that would piss me off. If I'm calling you and my girl is stuck somewhere and I can't get through to you, nigga, that's gonna piss me off. That might make me leave your ass too right there, honestly. Like, don't play with me. Because
you mean to tell me, oh my, you gonna be pissed off because I've been trying to get in contact with you and you've been playing games all this damn time, bro? And I block your ass. You mean to tell me that you gonna get mad?
No,
because I blocked your ass for playing games.
He was the
No,
first option.
no, that ain't what I'm talking about.
Y'all ain't gonna do that.
Hold on, let me break it down for y'all.
First, man.
Hold on, Corey, let me break it down to them.
We don't
Corey,
play
hold
them
on.
block games in my house.
No, wait, I'm gonna break it down for y'all. This is what y'all not understanding.
My phone, you not gonna be able to talk to me all day, maybe even tomorrow. Don't play with me.
But no, this is what I'm saying for you. Let me break it down for them. Let me break it down one time, and I'm gonna let this gentleman, whoever else talk. Let me break this down. I am speaking from somebody got an echo call. I am speaking from a father, a husband, a protector standpoint. I buy new tires on all of our cars. I make sure that my family. I look at shit different. That's a stress for me. If that's you, Slime.
Me. Oh, okay.
I protect my fucking family. So if you want to, like I said, y'all not in LA or in the city, especially if y'all in the country somewhere, motherfucker, and you want to block my number and I'm worried about you, that is a fucking stress on me. I would be.
Bro, you care about Diamond. You don't give a fuck about me being on the side of the road.
Huh?
You said fuck me. I'm fucking with Diamond. Fuck you, block.
That was a mistake.
Not fuck you.
That was a mistake, my
accident,
ass.
bro.
Fuck
That
you,
was
Mistake,
an
my
accident.
motherfucking ass.
Bro, he did not know she was stuck on the road.
Yes, he did.
No, man. The man sitting here and said he didn't know.
He did say he said she blocked him and he went on Diamond. That's when he got
Look,
back.
if you a truck driver, you can't look at the full
That's
message.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Man, Corsi, I'm not gonna let
These
y'all
old
put that
people
bullshit
on the
out.
side of the
And
road.
I drive trucks and I
And I
can do
used-
everything from my phone while I'm going down the road. I can check my bank
you're not
accounts, I can
supposed to.
order shit. If I know where I'm going, I can order Uber Eats, all that shit.
Yup.
While
Let
I'm
me tell you,
going
you
down the
full of shit.
motherfucking road. I ain't got to stop
I
the
used to-
goddamn truck and handle no motherfucking
Thank you, that
business.
boy. I used to help dispatch trucks. I worked in the truck industry before. That's Cap. He could have answered. You full of shit. That's the bottom line. Y'all be lying. Hell.
Something going on with your truck cord, goddamn, you can hit up truckdown.com while you're going down the road. You know the location you're gonna be at. Goddamn, man, you ain't got to pull over and handle no motherfucking business. Y'all capping.
You probably had a lot.
How you
We
don't
don't even pull over the pits. So I know y'all capping. We're pissing the cup going down the goddamn road. So I know y'all capping.
Man, you tripping, man.
Nah, Corey, you full of shit. You lying like a rug. You full of shit. Yes, you is.
Yeah, Corey, you lying, bro.
He lying. He is lying.
Hey, we'll tilt that steering wheel up and straight piss in the cup going down the goddamn road. Won't even stop. Won't even touch the brakes.
By 10 by 10.
I know. I ain't lying about
Somebody you gotta pull over to handle some motherfucking business on your phone. Man, fuck that. If they got a camera in the truck, we'll tip the visor down, cover that camera up, and get on the phone, do what the fuck we got to do. Truck going 60 something miles down there.
We block it with the sun visor. We put our phone down by our leg and
so
we
let me
look
ask y'all a
at
question.
shit.
Let me ask
Right now,
y'all.
y'all see me on this bitch every day on my goddamn phone. I ain't got no
So Corey, how y'all gonna take over one man and try to act like he could pull over to handle business?
I'm not taking that for what he did. Like I said, he did not protect her. Mentally,
Hey, that brother at the top was trying to say something too, y'all.
Go ahead, Slime. What's up, bro?
So peep this. So
he didn't provide no type of comfort for her. She went into work distraught this morning because of all this bullshit.
So let me put this in, right? Because I'm hearing that everything that we all talking about, I know but I'm gonna say this. As a man, I want to go back to what Brother Omar was talking about. As a man, we have this thing in us called the higher and the lower. It's our choices, right? So when Brother Omar was talking about, hey, I've been through marriage, been through divorce.
Like, you have to understand that not only women, but men are traumatized by certain lessons, right? So when the man comes back around and he's dealing with somebody that he's already dealt with, he knows what that person will allow. He knows what that person will allow. Listen what I'm saying. He knows what they allow. So him giving her that ring and the family not knowing, I've seen it too many times. How many Chanel bags have been bought for a woman and the mama's bills is overdue? Or the sister has to pay. So look, this is the key to all of this relationship thing. I'm gonna give it back to you. Social media and telephones have doomed us. I'm gonna tell you why. Remember that old love when you used to hang off the end of the bed with the cord on the phone and you had to wait? You had to wait to love somebody. We have lost infatuation. If a man is not infatuated with a woman, he will cheat. Period. If a man is not infatuated with a woman, he will cheat. Now, the thing about you women, this is why I throw it off with y'all though, because the thing about y'all is y'all use y'all heart instead of y'all brains. So when y'all use y'all heart, y'all not more accustomed to cheat, but when y'all cheat, y'all it's in a sneakier way. It's cleaner. You don't catch it, you don't see it, because y'all doing it out of your heart is messed up. We doing it out of the lower self of us. I've been in a relationship. I have cheated before. You know, I didn't do it because I didn't love her. I did it because in that moment, that woman satisfied my mind in that moment. And guess what? When after I did it, I felt bad about it. Point blank, period.
Hey, big bro. Hey, big bro, let me ask you a question, because you did say you cheated.
I've cheated
at one point. Hold on. Hey, somebody needs to mute real quick. Hey, so bro, you said you cheated. So I'm gonna start off when you first started off. It doesn't matter. It don't give you a right. It just because you know you can get over a person, you don't have to just go and do that to that person, right? He knew that this girl was kind of like into him, and he can overpower her mentally or whatever the fuck like that. So I'm not dealing with that part. But what I want to get on you about is not getting on you, but introduce to you. When you cheated because either you thought you was gonna get away with it, or you thought that woman wasn't gonna find out. So we can't hold these as excuses. We can't hold these as excuses if we don't want to be with. We old, bro. We old as fuck, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way we gotta keep people out here playing these games, bro.
I'm hearing you. Hold on, brother. Listen, you are completely right. But you don't, me or you, can't say that every person on this panel right now can think as an adult in a relationship. You can't say that. It's subjective.
Hey, so big bro. Big bro, what are we though? I'm 42. Big bro, I'm 42. I'm not finna never see like
you too old. You too. And let me give you this. Hold on. I'm not trying to disrespect you, because listen to this. I'm 35, right? I'm about to give you the prime example. I was in a relationship. I've been dealing with a woman for 17 years, right? Hold on. I'm about to give it to you. Since middle school, 17 years. She's very well accomplished, businesses and stuff like that. But when I first came out of high school, she's 2 years older than me. When I first came out of middle school into high school, she was already going into college. I lived with her, right? So with that being said, after I did everything to her that I did, and I still realized that she accepted me, I had to look within myself and tell myself, hey, my dog, if you really love this woman that you've been in a relationship with, you've been dealing with for 17 years, no matter what, bro, you got to straighten your act up. That's me as an adult, bro. Not as a child. You can't expect, not every person above 21 years old has adult thinking and has adult choices and processing. They don't. And any woman, let's go back to her. Any woman, I see my guy in a truck up here, right? To the left of me, right? Any grown person, it ain't got to be, if you don't know that this man is busy, This man has lives he has to navigate through on a road. You think this man as an adult really cares about the feelings of me answering the phone and chancing?
Don't speak for us like that because you lying. You're lying.
Hey, you can't hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. It's subjective. It's subjective. It's subjective. It's subjective. You listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Listen, brother. I own a truck. I don't do this job. I have a truck though.
You ain't driving that motherfucker. So don't speak on the
bro.
motherfucker.
Hey, big bro. Hey, big bro. Let me ask you a real quick question, real quick.
Wait, James, can you?
Hey, hold on, Alex. I got this real quick, Alex. Please, sis, please, sis, please. I'm begging. I don't beg you, Alex. Please.
We confused James in the comments.
Hey, big bro.
We lost James.
I'm trying to get clarity right now, bro. The brother said something, and you might want to check him about it, Alex. Listen, let me open the door for you. So, brother, you said that you listen, brother. You listen, brother. Hey, bro. You said that you cheated on a woman that you stayed with. What made you do that?
So let me give you this. These guys that call themselves bachelors, and I'm gonna speak from a bachelor standpoint because I've had my own crib. Since I left with her, I've had my own crib. She goes through it right now about why do you have your own house. So listen to this. First of all, if I get mad, I'm gonna do what Omar said I'm gonna do. I'm going into defense mode, and then I'm gonna say some stuff that puts me up in the score. See, you don't realize, bro. Listen to this, bro. Love's a game, bro. Love is a game. You have to win it, though. You have to win it. If you can't apply the rules that you know that you're grand traditional, I'm not talking about this social media stuff, because the brother Omar was talking. This is the only reason I'm saying this. Social media has dictated what real love is. When was the last time your grandfather or grandmother let you tell them how to love your listen to this. This social media puts kids in grown folks' conversation. Let's keep it real.
Love is
bro. Hey, Alex. I'm waiting on you to come in, Alex. Hold on. But hey, bro, cheating don't have nothing to do with loving somebody. Because you play with my motherfucker hard, you might end up in a fucking body bag. So you can't play with love like
because of what? Because of what?
You might end up in a body. I'm bipolar, bro. If I give you my love, bro. If I give you my love, big bro. You play with me, you might end up in a body bag, bro. I'm that mental insane like that. That's why me and Snapper still together, bro. Because she fucked up and I'm fucked up. But we understand that. So don't play with my heart, bro.
But not everybody is like you, bro. It's subjective.
Let me ask you a question.
You can't say what how the next man will respond. That's why you sitting on here saying, listen.
All right. Let me ask you a question. So you said that you're 35, y'all was together for 17 years, right? So she was already a little more mature than you. Are y'all married though?
No. Now I'm gonna tell. Let me give you this point, right? Let me give you this point. So I've lost a child. When I stepped out, I had a child. I lost my child on the table. She was there in my corner. She waited 1 year to sit me down as a man and say, "Hey, let's have this conversation. Why did you do what you did? Okay. After you did what you did, how did you feel? Are you in love? Because this girl is still around. She's still in your life." I had to explain that. Then when she said this, she kept going, and guess what I told her? I said, look, at the end of this, we both have a choice to make. Either you can stay or you can leave. Or I can stay.
Hold on. One more question real quick. So how old were you when you said y'all got together? Because you said you were like in high school and she was in college.
Yeah, I was in. I was 14. I was 15.
Oh,
so
she.
This is a
hold on, Corey.
I'm sorry. This is city boy
Corey,
trait. We can't keep doing this shit. He is a city boy trait. Corey, hold on. He ain't no better than Rocky Man right now. This is what you gonna get at 35.
Y'all do not be letting us get
shit, man.
Y'all be letting Corey. Let me explain something to y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody mute up. Fuck that. nigga. I do professional interviews on red carpets. When I'm asking a motherfucking question and it's making sense, let me ask the question. You were 14 and she was how old? You're muted.
She was 16, turning 17, ready to graduate.
I'm gonna land the plane. It ain't going deep. The reason I'm asking that is because if you were in middle school and she was older, she was in high school. She put up with a lot of that shit for 17 years because she already had your ass nigga in her claws from the beginning. So y'all was in some, some crazy kind of entanglement. But you could go ahead now, Corey.
Graduate.
You were entanglement, but you could go ahead now, Corey.
That should have been in high school. I don't understand how your math ain't fucking mathing.
Okay, brother.
Seriously, ain't understanding.
All right, brother. All right. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, brother. It's okay if that's your understanding.
Hold on, bro. You've been talking for a good minute.
2005.
Maybe he got held back,
bro. 2005 is literally in 20 days. Stop it, dude.
Maybe he failed math class.
Bro.
Got held back.
You said 17. I'm only counting your motherfucking math.
Corey, stop.
Maybe he got held back. He might have gotten held back. He might have failed math class. He got held back. He wasn't able to proceed to the next grade.
Hey, Donald Trump, this ain't about you, Donald Trump. Donald Trump, calm down, Donald Trump.
So Pete, my people, the person, listen.
So was she a predator?
Listen to this. The person, no. Hold on, listen to this.
Why are you talking?
Never be no predator.
The person that I was dealing with is a twin. Her brother, listen to this. The person that I was dealing with was a twin. Her brother was my best friend. He was 2.5 years older than me, right? He passed away. The reason I'm still with her right now is for morality. And I'm going to tell you why the morality is. Because her brother used to torture dudes for even trying to talk to his sister, right? So when I finally get with her and he accepted, I ain't gonna lie, I hid and ducked from him for a long time. But when he figured it out, he pulled me to the side, and God rest my brother's soul. He pulled me to the side. He said, hey, man, I'm going to ask you a question. He said, me and you are friends. I know what we do out here in the streets, but please, whatever you do, be there for my sister. If you my brother, be there for my sister. That's all he asked.
Bro,
and
you got your own place? You got your own place?
Yeah.
You live by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess, but peep this. I'm going to give you something. I'm going to give you something that's going to mess you up. Hold on, I'm going to give you something.
So, how many times you cheat on this woman? How many times you cheat on this woman?
Raggedy. Everybody
in a relationship, when we was in a relationship.
Oh, so y'all not in a relationship no more?
Not right now. Guess what? Because guess what I told her? The next thing we do is marriage. We not skip a relationship. Next thing we do is marriage. If she
the biggest goddamn is your second cousin named Marshall?
Shut up.
You're right.
No, his brother is Trey. It's Trey Jr. Fuck wrong with y'all? He's fucking ass dreams. He's selling this woman.
He do gotta sound like
You've
Marshall.
been fucking around with this woman for 17 years.
Hey, he do gotta sound like Marshall.
All that bullshit. And
big dog. Hey, big dog. Actually, she rolled with me on a whole 10-year bid that I sit in the jail for 10 years, and then I came home and bought her a shop. Hold up.
You did 10 years? You did 10 years?
Because now,
this doesn't make any sense. The math definitely ain't math right now.
Hold on, Omar. My defense is going to kick in and watch this. She wrote a whole 10-year sentence. Hold up. She wrote a whole 10-year sentence, and I came home and bought a beauty shop. So what are you talking about?
Is this like a 10-sentence paragraph? Did you write a 10-sentence paragraph?
Hold on. As soon as I came home, I bought a beauty shop and told her I don't want nothing back. So what you talking about?
This Marshall.
That's material shit. OG, that's material shit. OG,
bro. Let me tell you
something.
OG,
wait a minute, OG.
Let me tell you something.
OG,
you holier than thou, bro. Y'all be calling us holier than thou, and you really the holier than thou one, bro. You can't be sitting there talking to me, bro. You sitting there talking to me like you perfect. You not perfect, bro.
No,
Stop
OG.
it.
OG.
Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop, bro.
OG.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
no, you stop. You stop, because what you just experienced was material shit. This girl been with you since high school.
Nigga, she owns a house.
10 years being with you.
She owns a house.
She's not ready
What are
for
you
marriage.
talking about?
She's not ready for marriage. She's not ready for marriage.
How many times did you fail in school?
Bro, she sound like a solid ass female, bro.
How many times did you fail in school?
Woman, bro.
What grade did you get here?
Listen to this. Listen
That's
to
my
this.
point. That's my point.
Listen to this. Listen to this, my dog. Listen to this, my dog. I never failed, bro. Listen, bro. I never failed in school. I got sent off to camp when I was a kid for unalive situation. As a kid.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is fucking, this is Jerry Springer shit.
All right,
Donald Trump, motherfucker. You call me Donald Trump one more time and I'll smack the fucking dog shit out of you.
Hey, Slime, let me ask you.
No,
With a
that boy,
name
hush,
like
let me
Slime, what did
That
you
boy,
learn
hush.
in your
No,
in your
that boy,
bed?
that boy,
You
shut
still
your ass
call
up. We on the
yourself
Diamond Show. Let
Slimy.
him finish.
So you still moving in these streets, grimy?
That boy, hush your ass up. We on the Diamond Show.
Absolutely not. I have three. Listen to this. I have three mentor programs right now.
Fine.
I'm in.
Okay.
You should go be a
You said you
mentor.
went to camp. You went to camp. Continue. Y'all hush. We on the Diamond Show.
Hold on. I got a cash out. I got a City Boy YouTube message. They say, who let Slime out the can? Please put him back.
Slime, finish telling your story. You said you went to camp for unalignment when you now continue. Because we try to make sure the time, you know, I'm keeping up with the timeline.
Y'all get on TikTok and start popping it, boy. Y'all be all y'all want to be on TikTok.
I'm telling you.
Hush your ass for the Diamond Show. Thank y'all for tuning in to the most popping morning show here in the morning. The Black Diamond Show. Make sure y'all double tap screen. Give Black Diamond 700,000 likes. Y'all make sure y'all give Diamond gift the panel. She got a cash app up there too. It's $25 to drop, $5 to send a cash app if you want a message read. Slime, go ahead, continue.
Come on, Slime.
Look,
Tell us some more of these stories, baby.
Let's get back on track. Skip the story, man. Listen, man. Listen, man.
Let's get back on track. So how you buy the beauty shop? How you buy the beauty shop?
Hey, listen, brother Corey, listen to this. I never refuted. This is the thing. I never refuted once that you were wrong in anything you said. What I did say is what Brother Omar is talking about. I've been through, not the marriage I go through. You have to understand. Now, what I'm saying is this. So you got to understand that you're talking to a man that has held a position of I've also been an L teacher, Grand Sheik for 8 years.
Well, hold on 1 second.
Bro, you got many talents.
Hold on 1 second. Actually, a message says, I know you fucking lying. City Girls down -10. All right, y'all, go ahead.
And I'm gonna give you this. So the issue with us men, I'm only speaking from a man, me. I can't say that you think the same way, but I mean, I'll go to school for psych literacy and analytics right now. And I'm studying people. I'm just studying people. This is what I do. All I can say is we have this strike in us. If you are not infatuated with your partner, you are going to do some bull stuff like leave them on the side of the road and not answer the phone. Period. I have no more to say. That's it.
So when you find out you was no longer infatuated with
that door lock gonna be changed.
But how long did I figure?
Yeah, when did you find out you were no longer infatuated with your homeboy sister?
No, because what I did is I'm gonna tell you where I messed up at. I came home and tried to do what I did, and she was popular. So when I left from home, you gotta understand. Listen, I messed with the tomboy, the tomboy girl with the bald head that really wasn't she really wasn't nobody on it. But when I came home in the process of those years, when I come home, she's the popular person. Like she's it. So when I come home, I made this decision. I said, look,
I like studs right now too.
I know.
So look, when did you find out?
Wait a minute. So the girl is a stud?
No, she's a tomboy. There's a difference between a stud and a tomboy.
Look. When did you find out you were no longer infatuated and you started doing fuck shit?
Oh, I did.
Man, you just need to marry the stud.
You just look, bro. Listen to this, bro. I don't have no reason. Hold on. I don't have no reason to lie to you, my dog. Like I'm gonna tell you where I messed up at, bro. That's being a man. If you can't be honest about the mistakes that you made, you're not a man. You're not a man. I don't care.
I agree with you.
If you cannot admit where you was, and this is how I approach every situation today. If something happened with me physically right now, and I'm sitting in a vehicle, if somebody ran up and did something to me right now, guess what? I wouldn't even blame them. You want me to tell you what? I was tripping. What am I doing? I'm sitting here tripping, not paying attention. You feel what I'm saying? I approach every situation.
So how did you come up with the money to buy this beauty shop when you just got home?
No.
That's what I want to know.
Y'all skipping shit. Go back to why you went to camp. We gonna take it back so we could, because we trying to understand this timeline from when y'all met when you was in mid school. You went to camp for the.
I was in a certain part of town. Me and my friends got into some dumb shit. Some stuff happened. Boom. I get sent to camp. At this time, me and her are not. We ain't even dealing with each other. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about this is like 10, 11 years old, bro. I didn't go to camp for nothing but 2 years. Feel me? Come home. So when I come home, she was writing me in camp as support. Like, man, bro, keep your head up. I know you're going through boom, boom. So now when I get home and I'm in middle school, like I said, I go down there to play basketball. I leave from camp and go to play basketball. That's the only reason I caught back up with my grade. I got to skip a grade to go back where I was supposed to be. Feel what I'm saying? Because I got back active when I get back home.
How you skip a grade and how
skip a grade to go back
how you skip a grade to go backwards?
Look. When I got sent to camp, I failed. I failed a grade, so I got held back. Listen,
but I just asked you, and you said you never.
To murder.
You said you never failed. You never got held back.
This man making this shit up as he goes.
I just asked you, sir.
Hey man, hey, I'm for the person. Listen, bro. I ain't even gotta do it. I'm gonna tell you it. Hold up, bro. Let me speak. Whoever just said that, and I'm gonna tell you something that's funny. Google News clips from 2008 back to 2000 and see what you get.
So now you want us to check your street grade?
No, Skip. I wasn't even talking to you, bro. I wasn't even talking to you, bro. I wasn't even talking to you. Listen to this, bro. I wasn't even talking to you. I'm talking about a man that does not know me, that just told me I'm freestyling my life. That's cool. I understand. But go do your homework. Go do your homework, though. That's all you gotta do.
So you
listen, bro.
Hey, bro, real talk, bro.
Hey, bro, real talk, bro. This is the most unadult conversation I've been in. I swear about that.
Hey, bro, real talk, bro.
Hey,
this is the most unadult. I thought I was getting on here to talk like adults. I don't know.
Okay, Slide, let's talk like adults.
Hey, bro.
Slide. All right, let's talk like adults.
I got some nice money. Y'all tripping. I don't know what y'all want. Y'all trying to crack jokes. It's just crazy.
Hey, bro. Real talk, bro.
Wait. The question that the comments want to know is the question that boy asked. We gonna speed up a little bit. They want to know how were you able to get the beauty?
I'm the freestyle king.
When you got out.
A lot of people. There's rich guys in the joint. I know guys that went to the joint broke and come home rich.
Yeah, you can actually do what he did.
I know guys.
That's not the question.
So somebody gave you the money? Is that what you saying? Somebody gave you the money?
Hey, that boy, hold on, that boy. Hey, hold on, that boy. Hey, bro, if you run clippings on me, you could probably see some real shit on me too. But that don't got nothing to do with me lying to a woman and getting over a woman and cheating on a woman and shit like that just because I'm free and I can do what the fuck I want to do.
Bro, now you're moving. Hold on,
Bro,
you're moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts, bro.
So Slime,
okay,
are you saying somebody gave you the money while you was in so what the rich people got to do with it? We want to know your business plan on how you came home and got this beauty supply shop for a girl.
That boy basically said if he made money while he was in prison, you could sell things in prison, you could run the.
Do you have a job?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
You have a job.
Hold on. Cash out message says that boy, he is giving me a migraine. Cash out, that boy, you gotta say your final words.
Oh damn! I love y'all. But I'm gonna be petty tomorrow. But y'all don't let up on him. I need to know his business plan.
Do I have a job? That's yeah, bro. CEO Steve. Yeah, I have multiple jobs. Which one you want to do?
All right, so hold on 1 second.
He has a mentor. He has a mentor company.
So,
hold on.
I actually, first of all, I just actually came off a tour with AKG.
Hold on, you gotta let her talk.
Cash App message says, I love how unbothered you are listening to this BS. This helping me get through. It's helping me get through my orders, y'all.
So
you say you just came off tour.
I just came off tour 4 months with AKG. I actually have two movies.
Okay.
I have 2 movies that I'm currently in right now. It's going to be on Prime. It's getting ready to be on Prime. 2. I have one that's getting ready. Hold on. Check me out on Dirty Worlds right now on Tubi right now. Check Dirty Worlds squad out. That's 3. I have a mentoring group. Hold on. I'm in children's schools 3 days out of a week. I'm just not there right now. I'm not there right now, but I'm in there 3 days out of a week. I'm at Learner's Voyage. My brother's company. He has his separate company. Which job you want to pick, bro? Which one you want to pick, bro? Which job you want to pick, bro?
Man, you got it, boy.
Are you on your lunch break right now?
Which now I'm
saying,
can y'all hear me? Hold on.
Hold
on. I want to know what you asked me that for. I want to know what you asked me. What ain't a job?
If you going into school voluntarily, that's not a job. So which one is it? Are you mentoring in the schools or are you working at the school?
Boy, listen.
They said he in 3 movies.
If you know, listen to this, bro. If you knew, hold on. If you knew what I last year, what I wouldn't accept getting paid mentoring children, I think you would simmer down, bro. You talk too much. You talk too much, bro. You talk too much. Bro, you talk too much. You're a person that talks too much. I think you just want problems.
That's not a mentor.
I think you just want problems. Bro, I think you just want problems, bro. Bro, I think you just want problems, bro. I don't want no problems, bro. I think you just want problems. So, Brother Omar.
That chicken or fish? You're not a genuine mentor. Let's be
real. Nigga looking like Mr. Farmer up here with this goddamn.
I swear,
Slime, let me ask you a question.
He wasn't getting paid.
Corey, let me ask him a question. Corey, so Slime, you were mentioning something about school or something like that, and they said I got a cash app. The cash app message said, Omar, let me just say this. I'm in a bad area. Diamond. No. It's not about that. It's a commercial shout out. Diamond. Outspoken 64 Diva said she got her bonnets, and Miss Juicy said she got her package about 30 minutes ago. They've been trying to put it in the comments. You niggas ain't looking. I just came to do that commercial break. You know, Diamond like to shout out the supporters.
Oh, thank you, Price. I didn't see it.
Yeah, Miss Juicy said she got her package, and Outspoken 64 Diva said she got the bonnets. And I know we like the bonnets. You got the bonnets, cuz.
Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all don't forget to do my videos, y'all. Don't forget to do my videos.
So look, Slime, they wanted to know.
Slime and Omar.
Slime, they said that I got a cash app. It said that you were lying. Analytics is let me.
Hold on. Cash App message says, tell Slime Bucket he needs some chapstick, please.
Not slime bucket.
Status bucket.
Omar, you said that, Omar.
I ain't saying shit. I'm right here, y'all.
You know
this.
Yeah, but you know you a clown and nigga on the back.
No. This is a beautiful. They've been saying it in the comments. They've been trying to get me to say it, but I ain't say nothing. I'm muted. Hold on.
I'm telling a hell of a story though. 17 years with the girl. He did a 10-year bid plus 2 in the juvenile hall. He done been gone 12 years of his life.
Yeah, it's 29 years.
It sounded like.
And guess what? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. That's what I'm in these schools teaching these kids. That's pathetic.
Where you headed?
Is it lunchtime right now? Are you at recess?
Man, buddy, you driving a Nissan Altima, but you making all that goddamn money. Let's call it for what it is. Let's call it for what it is, bro. You driving a Nissan Altima, man. Come on, man.
Did you say Altima? Did you say Altima?
Headed to the plasma clinic.
Well, he looked like the dude from Get Out. I knew it was something, Get Out and shit.
Nah, see, hey, bro. This is a 19 Genesis, brother. It's a 19 Genesis. And my girl got a white Benz too, though. The girl that I'm talking about, she got a white Benz that I bought.
Your girl, she not. Is he? Which one is it? She your girl or she not? Which one?
Man, that's my thing. That's my little thing.
What year Benz, though? What year Benz?
It doesn't matter. He bought her Benz.
What year Benz?
That's not the question.
What'd you say? What year Benz? What'd you say? What year Benz?
Yeah, what year Benz?
It's an 18.
Boy, I love to hear him and Marshall talk, boy.
Hey, that's not
that ain't bad. 6 years, 7 years. No, I'm just saying he's talking about it.
The point is this. He can go around.
I wrecked my Audi like 2 years ago. So she
Show the stay where.
Okay, that's great. That's great though.
How long did you own the Audi for?
Hey, listen. About a year and a half.
Listen, that's great. That's great.
You ain't in pimp mode today. You had the movie. You ain't in pimp mode, James.
Hey, listen, that's great.
You ain't in pimp mode today, huh?
Hey, listen, that's great that he can buy all this material shit.
Bro, what's up with dude? What's up with dude?
That's great that he can buy all this material shit. But
I'm trying to figure out, man. Listen, man. I ain't got no problem. Listen. I'm bro. Why are you speaking asking about my personal shit, bro? I don't have to explain nothing to you, bro. Who you think you are, bro?
I didn't ask about your personal shit.
Who you think you are, Ron O'Neal? Who you think you are, Ron O'Neal?
Hey, I didn't say shit about your personal shit. Let's get that correct. I'm saying I don't give a fuck about your personal shit. I'm saying the fact that you can't be a man.
Now you in your feelings.
I'm saying the fact that you can't be a man.
Now you in your
and still feeling
feelings.
like you gotta bag your way out of life.
Now you in your feelings. Now you in your feelings.
I don't have feelings. I'm
Clearly
over
you
here,
do.
Y'all hear me?
I don't have
Clearly
asking questions.
you do. You just told another man. You just hold on. You just asked me. You just asked me to show you my emblem on my car and then turned around and said that you ain't worried about my.
I never said that. I never said that. I never asked you to show me anything.
But this is what I'm gonna tell y'all though, for real. You cannot judge people by material items. I worked at Fox Studios. Fucking Angela Bassett pulled up in a Toyota RAV4. The owner of fucking Fox drove a Lexus ES350. You can't.
Well, I never asked him about his property though. I never asked him about it.
Look, bro. So if you didn't ask me, if you didn't ask me, how did my comment even affect your emotions, bro? If you didn't ask me, hold on, bro. Grown man question. Adult question.
When you got a lot of people talking, you might hear this one thing. But I never said anything about anything that you was buying or had. My argument with you is that you can buy all that stuff, but you can't keep it 100 with your girl.
I already told you she knows about after I cheated. I'm not cheating no more. Hey, man. Hey, dog. Hey, man. Y'all swear to God, right? You cannot be an adult not listening. God, listen.
Emotional regulation, bro. He just talking. You ain't used to these type of panels I see.
Just relax, Slime. It ain't no attack on you personally.
You want me to tell you what I am, Yusuf?
I'm just saying, James ain't attacking you personally. You just saying, bro. We just chopping it up.
So what I do is when I get in these panels,
you gotta be quiet for 1 second. Slime, you need to put your green screen up because you can't be dipping the whip, or turn your camera off. You can't be dipping the whip while you on live. There you go. Stay like that.
Do you mentor from Mother Goose?
I never asked you about any of your personal shit, bro. My argument with you as a man, like you say you are, is to be 100 with your chick. She holds you down. You've been with her for a minute, and she ain't worth it being married. That's my argument. I give a fuck how much money you got.
City boy, he is not a man. City boy is. Let me shut up.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, bro. This went all the way low.
10-year bid with you and all that shit. You talking about you bought a beauty salon. Those don't equate to each other is what he's saying. Slime, you know exactly what he's saying. She walked a 10-year bid with you.
What don't equate?
And you talking about you got out with a beauty salon and you cheated on her. That's what he's saying. You didn't hold her down like you should have. If it was his sister, that's what he'd be saying. You fucking over my sister, my nigga.
I've already said that, bro. I'm trying to figure out what else we talking about.
Right. No, he said that. James said that's the only gripe he got with you is that. The only gripe is that part, brother. That's it.
I was living in my truth. If I'm here to be a punching bag for a person to understand that this is how men think, good. I don't give a two, but I don't care. See, the problem with y'all men is y'all try to make yourself better than
he was a tomboy, not a stud. You said somebody in the comments said stud. She was a tomboy, right? Not a super stud. She was a tomboy, right?
She was a tomboy, right. the type that just want to wear Jordans all the time, want to play basketball, that type of thing. Yes.
She never had a relationship though.
What happened?
And also, bro, listen to the voices of who's talking to you. That way you know who's saying shit to you.
Line up. Your service is nervous. Okay.
And one more thing to add.
I'll see you tomorrow, Diamond. I know you're finna get out of here soon.
One more thing to add. Brother Omar.
Don't be trying to rush us off because you leaving. We in OT over here, bro. Don't be just because you know we
It's the freestyle king.
So brother Omar. She is a nurse. She is a nurse. That's her job. A lot of these things with another thing I wanted to give to you. I don't know how anybody else is thinking, but I want to give you something, right? This is what I want to say. A lot of us are out here dating uncompatible. We're uncompatibly dating. So what we do is you got a woman that may be a lawyer, a practitioner, anything like that, and then she goes and gets involved with the street dudes. And what she wants is the street dude.
Hold your thought. Wait, hold your train of thought. Comments on your ass. They say she a nurse and a beautician. They say she a nurse. We got a beauty salon. These comments, they they latch on everything.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. They know how to have one job. I understand it. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not. It's cool.
So let me ask you a question, though. Let me ask you something. It's kind of personal. You don't got to answer if you want to. Do you think that you were in middle school when you were dating this girl that was older than you, that was in high school? Do you feel that she took advantage of you? Because nowadays, what that would be labeled as, you know what I'm saying, for us in this society, especially on TikTok. Do you feel
absolutely not?
That's why I was asking you earlier. Do you feel like she, because that's why I went back to that, because you were in middle school. Do you feel like she took advantage of you? And do you feel also that that's why you were able to get away with a lot of the shit that you got away with as far as cheating? And then, like you said, you did a bid that she stuck by you because maybe she was already like grooming you and, you know what I'm saying, already taking advantage of you?
So this is the thing. I don't think that. I don't think she was grooming me. This is the thing. I put a perception off when I was younger that I was older than I was. Heck, at 14, I had a Cadillac. I was driving a candy Cadillac.
So you lied.
Hold on. One second, y'all. To the person that sent me just cash out message, I just checked my Instagram. I just responded to you, babe.
In the comments talking about
Diamond. This feel like we talking to Trey and he hasn't had his alcohol today. So I'm finna go because I swear
don't leave now. Don't leave now.
And it's just not funny no more.
But,
it's funny,
like,
but Trey got to do better.
So this is what I want to know. They in the comments.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. Y'all know I gotta go.
No, but they was in the comments talking about it's a 2 years difference. But I would have to put hands on a girl that was in high school trying to date my middle school son.
So y'all, I'm about to get out of here to the post office. Again, y'all follow this page, y'all. This is my Black Diamond 3 page, backup page that we are on, and I will see you guys in the AM. Thank y'all again for the support. Thank y'all so much for the support, and I will see you.